All right. Good morning, everyone. I think we're up and live. We'll have to check and see here. What a good day we have in store for us. I'm presuming we're going to have a very good day. I can't make any guarantees, but I have a feeling. Last night and after hours, SoFi was up, and that's very unusual. Good to see them try to come at it very early this morning. I'm happy to see that right out of the gate. This is going to be their strategy today, right out of the gate, as low as they can get it. Good morning, everybody. Let's get around here and get a picture of the last time we see 1498. That was nice. I just filled at 1497. I'm buying shares of SoFi. Anything below 15, I told Chris to buy this morning. Anything below 15, I told him to be buying there. So he knows my numbers: 1488, 1489, 1492, 93, 1496, 7, 8, 9. So I'm filling right here at these orders, right here at these prices. I'm buying the stock. And I do not advocate that you do the exact same thing, but every time I've told you that I've bought SoFi in the 88s, I've sold it at the 20s. So I'm going to sell this at the 30s. I'll sell this at 31 and 33. You'll see. There's the last picture. I got it. I got the last pictures, folks. I got the last pictures of 1499, and I bought the last shares of it this morning. Congratulations if you're coming in there with me. It only makes sense to. They're going to come at the weakest time, and they've been trying lately in the after hours, and now they're trying in the pre-market. They can't do anything with it during the daytime. And there it is right there. Get your shares and buy a share and take a picture, folks. SoFi, buy a share and take a picture. Buy a share, take a picture. Good morning, Tom. Good morning, Brad Collier. Good morning, Jason. Kim Pena Macias, good morning to you as well. And Loginex 42, good morning. And we're going to have a good day, I think. It's a good day to buy SoFi on the low here right now. We may see SoFi at 1488 today. We may see 1477. 1466 would be nice. Be honest with you. And as I told you guys the other day, put your sell orders in at 1313 and put them in at 1331 and 1333. Because before SoFi goes to 20, it's going to drop $1.50 or $2, so you can put it at right around 13, folks. And before it goes to 25, it'll hit 13. And it'll be out of nowhere that it'll drop, and no one will know why the price dropped, just like RNAZ did the other day. Speaking of that stock, RNAZ, let's take a look at RNAZ this morning. There it is, Razanac stock. There we go. Transcode Therapeutics, ladies and gentlemen, RNAZ. And we're up this morning. Nice. All right. Very nice. Now, some other stocks were thrown out yesterday, and I mean, we had a whole boatload of them, folks. Let me get my Yahoo page pulled up so I can make sure you guys can see what I'm showing you. Because sometimes my screen looks good and your screen is all zoomed in. We're going to be giving away a drawing on Friday, 4:08 p.m. If you want to be in the drawing, make sure you go down to that little dollar symbol below, or you go over to my, I don't know why I don't have this opened up anymore. Hold on a second. Just give me a moment. We're going to put in here members, Catfish members list. There we go. This is where you can send your $5 to get a drawing for either one of these shirts like I'm wearing here. I can get you a SoFi shirt. You can get you any number of these shirts here that I have available. Catfish shirts. Over here I have a few others. So come on in and get yourself a Catfish shirt. Come into the tackle box down below in the description and get yourself some Catfish merchandise. Yeah, I had one of my customers tell me that their husband is being very good about wearing his shirt around and showing everybody and telling all about Catfish. Bonjour, Pascal. Comment ça va aujourd'hui, mon ami? Shalal Hassan, autographs are extra $5. Yep, and Shalal has given enough money to get many autographs. Pascal, c'est très bien ce matin. Il est un bon jour ici, c'est très froid, comme normal, pour cet temps de l'année. Janvier, février, mars, tout c'est très froid ici. Speaking a little French for you folks, if you happen to speak French, how much for your wife's fresh cookies? I know she makes you lunch. I'm the cookie maker. Me. I'm the baker. I have a cookie recipe on YouTube that you should look at and duplicate. And I have a pancake recipe on YouTube that you would also be wise to look at that if you like fluffy, delicious pancakes. And I'll tell you the secret. Whipped egg white, no yolk, egg white only, whipped very, very, very much till it's almost like meringue. And man, that'll fluff up your pancakes. But I also have like I said, go watch my recipe. It's on. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I have a video. You can go to it. It's on my video playlist or wherever. And a lot of people have been making pancakes from that recipe. And it's sort of a family recipe, but I put my own twist on it. And I made it better than my mom's even, which she would be the first to tell you. She doesn't like admitting that, but she would agree that my pancakes are a fraction above hers. But she's the one that started it all. So I want to give credit where credit is due. Good morning, everybody. We got some stocks here to be taking a look at this morning. We got a whole list of them. PNBK, MGOL, BDRX, QNTM, DOMH, CYN, TPST, MNTS, which dropped yesterday after I bought some of it. That's a Randy pick. I expect to see that one. That's one of the plays I think is going to be a good play today. MNTS, GPUS, VSTE, LFWD. A lot of stocks people threw out yesterday. I guess we'll try to take a look at each one of them. But if you want to contribute to the channel, this is the two addresses for Cash App and for Venmo, and you get your name in the drawing. And you can win your own shirt or a hat or mug, or you can get yourself a nice, nifty Catfish tumbler like this right here. Put your own name on it. Catfish Bob, Catfish Steve, Catfish Joe, Catfish. I think there might be a letter limit that they'll put on there. I'm not sure what it is. But they let me put Catfish Tyler. And so for all of you members, look at all the members we've got. We're over 100 members now 100 members on the channel. I want to say thank you to all of these individuals who are monthly members, and hopefully you're getting your rewards out of these dividends and day traded stocks and the longs that I've shown you. They've done well. So thank you to all of you. There's Salah Hassan right there, and Tree Tramp right there, Kim Pena. All these people are here right now with us. Thank you very much. So over 100 members and growing. So I just wanted to say thank you so much. And if you need anything, you want to contact me directly, you can contact me at that Gmail right there. Or we're going to be starting to use another format, Telegraph, and I'm going to be trying to get better at doing that. I'm not real versed at it yet, but I'll get better, and we'll get that going a little bit better. But I spend a lot of time on this channel and streaming every day, and so I have to give myself a little bit of a break once in a while. All right, OCE up is in pre-market, okay? OCEA. Loginex, thank you. But in fairness, well, I will run over and take a look at that one first quick because it's moving right now. But we're going to look at these other ones that we just called out, and we're going to see what they're doing. Let me go over here to my channel, make sure nobody's left me any messages here. Comment, still waiting to sell. What time should or can I put sell orders in? 9:30 a.m. After 9:30 a.m. Shalal after 9:30, okay? And now we're going to go view my channel, and we're going to go over here. Hopefully you guys will be able to see good. So there's my thumbnail for today. SoFi, Blackrock buys big, all right? And SoFi, BlackRock, huge buy-in. And I mean that for them, it's big. But I'll show you what I mean here. SoFi institutions. And they kind of snuck in this buy. Oh my gosh, we've jumped to 917, folks. We've jumped up to 917. We got 3 more. Oh my gosh, 917. And I'm going to guess they're all longs. Let's go look and see. Oh, no, one shorter came on. 854 and 32. 854 and 32. 854 and 32. And then 31. But, ladies and gentlemen, still all-time record highs in institutional ownership. Every single day, it's a new record. It's more buying in. And I just showed you the history of this stock. And just 8 months ago, folks, 7 months ago, there was no one buying this stock. There were, for days, it went 10 days, 11 days, nobody bought it. Everyone was selling it back in August, early August of last year, selling it like crazy. I showed you that yesterday. And now look at the turnaround. So let's go see what the volume ended up being here. Volume is at 505. Okay, let's write this down. Copy that. Then we're going to come over here to my chart and put that in the volume line there. Paste. So it looks like about 858,000 shares to the downside. All right. Let me do this. 505, 859, 299 minus 505, 001, 434 equals 857. 857, 865, 857, 865. And that is in the red. That number will be in the red. Make it red. And we're also going to make it bold. Boom. There it is. And there you go. So that's how much it's in the red right now. And what does that change this amount here to? 4610. 4610. 46.10%. And by the way, just so you know this, back in September of 2023, that number was 39. That number was 39%. I keep track of it, folks. You can see it right up here. This was in November 28th. Total shares 371 million and 39% institution. And look at them just sneaking their way in, sneaking in, sneaking in, sneaking in. And now we're at 46% institutions. And the volume and the level's gone to 505 million shares. Just so you know a little bit more about the background of this stock, SoFi, and why I pitch it so much, because institutions are buying it like crazy. That's why I do that, folks. I mean, look at just yesterday on the 10th, it started out with 910, and then I had to revise it to 913. Then it ended up being 914, and now it's 917. They're coming in, folks. Institutions are buying in. Obviously, they've got a reason. And by the way, when the market opens, yesterday's low was $15. Everybody. Yesterday's low was 15, so don't you think they'll be happy with a $14.99 today? And by the way, SoFi is going to be green by the end of the day today, in my opinion, based on the pattern I've seen go on and on and on with this stock day after day once the earnings comes out. Once the earnings comes out, and by the way, I already bought shares this morning on SoFi in the pre-market at $14.97 and $14.98. I've already bought it in the pre-market at whatever the low was. I bought it there. Whatever it went to, I got it. We'll go find out what it was here in the early pre-market. Bookmarks, we're going down here. We're going to check out after hours trading or pre-market trading right now. And we're going to put in the stock SoFi. And we're going to go to over here, pre-market. And we can see what you're seeing by putting this screen over here, so you can indeed see it. I can see that. And I am going to now refresh this screen so there's not a delay. ACLS, thank you, Bulldog. And I told you, folks, that I was going to put up this thumbnail. Blackrock buys big, folks. And down here on this screen, if I just hit Control F on my keyboard and type in Blackrock, I have to be on this screen over here, though. Control F. There it is, Blackrock. I messed up. Hold on. Oh, my gosh. I'm not doing a very good example of this. There it is. And it's interesting. Back in September 27 of 2024, BlackRock sold. But here in January 26th, BlackRock bought and added 2.7% to their portfolio. Whoa, look who's here. Pale, pinkish humanoid in the tank. Woohoo! and he splashes in with a donation. Finish my 95-year-old father-in-law's house renovations. I'll be around a bit more often. I'm still a gigantic member. Yes. All right. Well, you're going to like what I'm showing right now, because what I'm showing is Blackrock buying in through their iShares Russell Midcap, increasing, it says over here, percent value, 42%. And then I show you again more recently on January the 7th, they snuck in and bought more. It was, or February 7th, I'm sorry, February the 7th. Who sneaks in and buys more? And I didn't see this, folks. Man, look at all these institutions buying in here. It's insane. But here we come up to February the 7th. And ladies and gentlemen, who should sneak in but Blackrock? There they are right there on FinTel coming in, Blackrock. And they increased a large sum. They now have 47 million. They increased percentage in shares by 4.09%. Blackrock steps in and says, I'll take some. It says over here, value percentage, and the increase is 103.94% under value percentage. Folks, when you got Blackrock buying in, and I can also type in, besides Blackrock, I'll put ROTH, and you've got the Rothschilds buying in on February the 4th. When you've got above them Bank of New York Mellon, and when you've got ARK Investments, Kathy Wood, selling, you got to buy there. The last time she sold SoFi, the price was $7.20. Look where it is now. She sells and the price doubles, folks. Look at all these other institutions piling in by 112%, 100%, and all these other numbers. They're piling in, folks. And there's Kathy Wood. And true to her last sell, she sells and the price shoots up. So thank you, Kathy. PNC Bank is buying in right now. And as I showed you, it's unbelievable to see these states. Maryland State Retirement has decided to follow Michigan and Arizona and put their Maryland State Retirement money in on SoFi. Yeah, that's right. Increasing their percent value by 96.32%. They're following the steps of Scandinavia's bank here, Skandinaviska and Skilda. Skandinaviska and Skilda Banken. Coming buying in also on the heels of another. They're coming in from overseas, folks, like crazy. And then the biggest players in the market are coming in. You know who Amundi is? Go look up who Amundi is. Go look at what kind of money this company's throwing around. Amundi. They've got 2 million shares of SoFi. They just increased by this much in percent value. Amundi. Go look these people up, folks, and what kind of money they've got. Charles Schwab. If you can't buy them out, invest in them. They tried to buy SoFi out, this company, Charles Schwab. They were turned down by Anthony Noto and our panel of. You got another bank buying in here. Oh, man, I just love showing everybody this. The state of Michigan retirement system, Arizona's retirement system. These are old people that are deciding to put their money into SoFi right now by huge increases, folks. U.S. Bank Corp, all these banks coming in. Oppenheimer, who downgraded us last year, on a critical day, June the 15th, Oppenheimer participated in the worst lie ever told about SoFi stock, ladies and gentlemen, on June the 15th of 2023. And they came out and said they downgraded it when they raised their target price. So did Bank of America, and so did Piper Sandler. All three of them were involved in the biggest lie ever put together about this stock, SoFi. The headlines read that 5 big analyst cuts, and then it had SoFi, and then it said 3 analysts downgrade. When all 3 of them raised their target price, they were chasing the price because it had gone from David Chiaverini Day, May the 15th, at $4.45 a share, and it was up to $10.23 on June. Just 1 month later, on June the 15th, and they called and got those guys to put out the article the very next day because they'd run out of shares to short with against it. There were 0 left. And there were actually 600 shares left to short SoFi with from the one brokerage I showed you yesterday. 600 is all they had left when they called all 3 of these pranksters, Oppenheimer, Bank of America, and Piper Sandler. All 3 of them raised their target price, and they called them downgrades. The biggest lie ever told about SoFi, and got me so fired up, man. I'm still here today talking about SoFi, and I'm not going to stop. I don't give a damn how many times they try to take it down here to $14.99. It's just like $7.99 was, folks, and $6.99 to us. That we were there 6 months ago. This is the same thing. We got a little play around here holding it $14.90. Whoop-de frickin' do. This thing's going to be over $20, $21 in 2-3 months. It's going to be over 20 on the next earnings call, folks, because this is what they always do with it. They always do this. They run it down for 7-8 days like they just did, and then it starts to recover, and it just keeps going up, and it'll be $5 higher by the next earnings call, just like the last 2. Go look and see at them. Go do your research and see where SoFi was on earnings day on July of last year, July. Go look where it was, then look where the price was on the next earnings on October, and then look how much they drove it down for a week, and then look where the price was on the next earnings. You'll see $5 up from each one of their earnings releases and the rundown they do right after. This thing's going to be at $20, folks. There's just nothing to stop it. There's nothing to stop it. There's no resistance, no real resistance. Very, very fake artificial resistance isn't going to work against the Rothschilds buying in and Bank of America and Oppenheimer that he was downgrading us. And when you got those kind of people and all these institutes, these states buying in with their pension funds, they're putting their pensions, their retirement funds on the line with SoFi people. Come on, wake up, smell the coffee. This is very good. When you got all these equity funds coming in, they're not ETFs anymore. They're equity funds, folks. They're just buying up SoFi and accumulating and accumulate. They know where it's going. They're listening. They can see the charts, ladies and gentlemen. They can see the charts. And so some people I know are shouting other stocks out to me right now, probably. But just be aware that it is my primary job to get the word of SoFi out to as many as I can get it to. And therefore, I will accentuate SoFi first and primarily until the market opens. I'll look at some other ones here, obviously, because we've got a lot of them here, folks. Look at all these stocks we've got. And take a picture with your phone of this list right here. All right, take a picture of it. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing here. Jack CW, hello from Thailand. Me like SoFi, long time. Look at all these other stocks, though, that we've got to be watching, folks. We've got to look out for these other stocks here this morning. There could be some real runners, and we got to be looking for them. Real runners could be going on here. Chiba Coffee, yes. I got me coffee cup. You too can get one of your own mugs, just like this one here, folks, if you want to. Just go over to the shop down below and get yourself one and drink coffee with me in one. Go down below the description and click on the word more, and then you'll see. Or if you have a phone, you can click on the three little dots. I believe that way is another way you can get to the tackle box. And right now, I am streaming from my iPhone to reach the maximum number of people if I possibly can. Before SoFi last earnings, the price was around 18. Yeah. But before that, the price was 11. And before that, the price was at 7 on earnings day. So the price has gone from a $7 earnings day in July the 30th, on the July the 30th last year, to an October earnings day and the price of 11, and then from there to $18. So, I mean, what do you think SoFi is about to do right here, everybody? I mean, come on. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to realize that this thing always rockets down after an earnings for 7 or 8 days, and then it rockets right on up to the next earnings call. That's what I think is going to happen, folks. I'm guessing that. I'm just going by what they always do to this stock after earnings, folks. You got to, after a while, you got to catch on. Got to wake up and smell the coffee, people. No matter what they artificially try to do to this, it's going to keep rising as long as institutions like the ones I'm showing you keep buying in, folks. There's no doubt about it. They don't buy in with expectations of the price to drop, not at the degree that they're buying right now, not the high rate of, not the high percentages. And you got Blackrock coming in, getting more. You got the Rothschilds, you got all these state institutions coming in. And by the way, none of them want to pay the premium price for SoFi, so they're walking down each day. We're going to see big swings, folks. 50-cent minimum a day is what I expect to see coming our way. Maybe even $1 a day swings, and then $2 per day. I mean, I'm not kidding, folks. It can easily happen. I mean, this thing, that any news could spike it to $19 just now in a heartbeat. Any big news they have. Yeah, that's right, Jim Renteria. Noto is the general patent of digital. Better look, and his history, man, as a successful businessman is unmeasured. I mean, unparalleled in many. And in case you don't know anything about Anthony Noto, the guy running the show for this company, he owns millions and millions of shares of SoFi and never has sold a single one of them, and never will. And another thing about him is that he used to be the CFO of Twitter, everybody. And prior to that, he ran the NFL as their chief financial advisor or something, a big high position with the NFL, folks. And so this he knows a lot of people. And he was rated I believe, in Forbes magazine as Goldman Sachs, when he worked for Goldman Sachs, the top rated analyst that there was. Goldman Sachs, I believe it was Forbes magazine, had Anthony Noto as the top guy for what was going on in the financial world with Goldman Sachs. He was just knocking it out. He knows what it takes to make prices go up over the long term, and that's all that matters, is that it keeps rising and rising and rising, and that's all that it's doing, is rising and rising and rising. Now, some might say, well, but the tech side here with Galileo really hasn't been excelling that much. I mean, we're expecting to see a lot more growth. Hey, folks, this is what he's talking about now, putting his money that they're making and their revenues they're generating back into the business to grow the business at the most opportune time, which is now. Now is the time to interject more funding into what they've already got placed and make it better, make the mousetrap better. Just making this mousetrap bigger and better. And it's got a big old chunk of cheese in there in the middle of it, ladies and gentlemen. And there's a lot of people that want that little bit of cheese. Okay? There's a lot of influences right now that can make the price drop 2 or 3% in a day to get in. And we're starting to see that. We're starting to see the effects of someone the other day selling millions of shares. By the way, you know who that was? Cathie Wood. 30 million shares. This day right here, it was the 7th, February the 7th, Cathie Wood sold 30 million, and it ended up that 4 million or 5 million was bought back the same day because the numbers changed and went from 30 million to 26.4. So 3 million, 3,000,006 was bought back once she got out. Someone else said, well, hell, she's going to drive the price down to there. Then another 3,000,006 was bought back because it was 30 million she sold, around 30 million, almost even. So anyway, but look at that. Look at the price. It was 14.91 the day on the end of the day, and she sold 30 million. Where's it now? It's over that price, and it's going to be over that. Probably double, because every time she sells this damn stock, the price doubles. The last time she sold SoFi, folks, was 1.6 million shares she sold, and she sold them at $7.26 or something, $7.27 a share. So let her sell more. Sell more, Kathy. That's what I said I said this about a week and a half ago. I said, please, Kathy, please sell more. And she did for us. She sold more. So expect the price to double now. Do you believe in SoFi long term? Yeah, I'm holding 45,000 shares of it. I have more of my money in my real portfolio than this paper money in SoFi than I do in paper money. I have way more. So when you see how much I'm up, and I've got to hear about 25 or 30,000 shares of SoFi, but I got 45,000 real. This is paper money, this account that I'm showing everybody here. I started it 2 months ago. And right now, the value of it is gone in 2 months from 100,000 to 518,000. And there's nothing I can do to change that number. Somebody mentioned that TNXP is making this inflated. But even if it was, after I had held on to TNXP through the whole thing and I sold it at $18 and it was only 20, so I sold it at 18, I was $2 down per share on it. So figure it out. I was like 60,000 down. And then the next day I caught the other stock, RNAZ, and it went up 90% or something. And I sold that and I made 98,000 in one day. So off of what I can't even say, but maybe I'd be 460,000 right now. But I started with 100,000. So I really technically probably have about 460,000 because TNXP got thrown in there and it messed up the numbers a little bit. But at any rate, it doesn't matter. Like I said, I did real good. I got out of TNXP and it was at $18. It should have been 20 to be break even, but I got out at 18 and then I moved that over to RNAZ, and you all saw what happened with that money. So, that's what you got to do. You can't be upset about it. You just got to, hey, move it off the loser and put it on a winner, baby, right? Put it on the runner like RNAZ. And let's go look at where we are across the board before the bell rings. I see I'm now down a little bit on Archer, so I'm glad I sold most of that yesterday. I've only got 200 shares left. And today I'm down 150 on Archer. So glad I sold that yesterday. I hope you sold it too. I'm down on ASTS right now, but it's climbing back up. It's climbing back up. I'm down a smidgen on BBAI. Just not even worth really worrying about. I'm down on almost everything, just a smidge this morning. There's some data coming out today, or it may have already broken out. I'm up on LTRY, though. LTRY, I'm up 376 on the LTRY. I'm up a little bit on NVNI. And I'm up on RCAT a little bit. And I'm up very nicely on RNAZ. Very nice. And I've got cash to buy with right now. I'm sitting on 139,000 in cash. All right, so let's go look at DOMH. Someone just threw it out there. And So we'll look at we got a lot of stocks here. You guys take a look at these stocks here. We got PNBK, MGOL, BDRX, QNTM, DOMH, which we're looking at now, up 65% in pre-market. Holy smokes, everybody. Wow. Holy cow. I don't know about that. Careful, 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 folks. We've got a lot of stocks here to look at. LFWD, I told you yesterday, had my interest. LFWD has my interest I have an italics beside it for some reason. And we're about to ring the opening bell. And I'd like to ask you all at the same time to hit the like button, okay? So here we go, folks. Let's hit the like button right at the open, and let's get a lot of energy over here on the channel. Get YouTube to send it out. We're going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hit that like button. Let's hit it. Let's hit it and get it. And we're going to be looking at a lot of stocks here, ladies and gentlemen. I've got my buy orders on SoFi at 1488, 1484, 1477, 78. Let's see what they can drum up. Going to be hard on them, folks. It's going to be tough on them. There's a big wall here right below them that was formed yesterday. It's going to be tough on them to get it down here. There was a very large number of people that were buying SoFi yesterday, above 15, between 1508, 1508 and 1509. Actually, it was 1509 and above. There was a lot of buying there yesterday. Wow, DOMH on Eric and Donald Trump Jr. board news. Wow, you guys are retailers. Read the chart to know when to enter. Shad, we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing here. Thanks for your tip, but we are doing well. I started this account with $100,000. I just sold RNAZ. 1213, I just got out RNAZ. And I started this account with $100,000 2 months and 3 weeks ago. The value of it's $518,000 now. I started with $100,000 in this account. This is simulated trading. It's paper money, just so people can see that I turned $100,000 into $500, and I didn't do that by being frugal. I mean, being frivolous. I know what I'm doing. My profit this year alone since January 1st is $248,000 profit since January the 1st. And we know what we're doing here. But thank you for your input. There you go, folks. The last time you're going to see $15, take a picture with it with your camera. I got a picture of it just then. I'm taking one now. And let's get over here and take a picture of you guys. What have you guys got to say over here? Is there any love out here? Are there any hearts? Is there any passion? Is there any care that we're taking a last time picture of SoFi right there? Where is the love? Oh, where is all the love I'm thinking of? Oh, show me, please. Where is the love? Oh, I see a heart on the screen. I see a heart on the screen. Oh, yes, I see SoFi will soon be green because of all the heart-ons that I'm seeing. Oh, it's a beautiful day. Ah, look at it running away. I hope the shorts have all gotten haven't paid all they could. Oh, 'cause SoFi's saying goodbye forever. Oh, goodbye stormy weather. Victor Marmaleo coming into the list for the drawing. Victor, muchas gracias. Ah, Victor's on the list. Thank you so much. Well, I got a picture of the very last one. I got a picture of the last $14.99 today. Oh, goodness. All right. That's a beautiful picture, too. I like that, man. That's a herk and jerk, baby. Very nice. Well, the shorts can be happy with establishing a lower low than yesterday. And I'm sure they'll be real happy about that. I'm sure that's going to make them feel powerful, even though they're down 120 something percent over the last 6 months. But there's a good, it's nice to be able to say every once in a while that they won a little battle. All right, please hold on a second here. We got a call, Double K. Double K calling us with some important info. But please hold a second. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Good morning.
Good morning, Double K. You know what I'm doing right now?
Trading.
I'm trading, and I got 202 people listening to you and I while I take pictures of SoFi for the last time ever at $14.99. And I just got a picture of it, and I got a lot of people here with sadness in their hearts, but there's a lot of others with a lot of happiness. So what are you calling to make us even happier about?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, we've got a lot of stocks here that people have asked me to look at, a ton of them. And the one I'm going to look at is LFWD. It was mentioned by Steve of the Mountains. And we've got some others here too that we're going to look at for sure that are by Jay. Yep, that's one we're going to look at. And another one is going to be MNTS. MNTS. I'm going to take a look at that myself right now. MNTS. I'd love to see MNTS up since I bought some of it yesterday, but I don't know if it's going to be up or not. MNTS. Let's go take a quick peek. And I said quick peek there. Oh man, it's down 9% today. All right, let's just see where it is on the chart. We got a double toggle in here. Is this just a single shakeout? 402 is not a number that's a short number very much. That's not a short number at all where it's sitting. MNTS, a little shakeout this morning. And I might buy some more of this. I've got a lot of money to put in on something. I'm looking for the bottom. Well, that looks pretty good right there. There's been accumulation.
I had to step away for a second. What were the LFWD?
Yep, LFWD. And we're also going to be looking at TPST. I'm hoping that that is up because I bought some of this yesterday. TPST. And I'm hoping it's up.
Tempest.
Yep. And I'm hoping that one is up. I don't know if it's up or down.
No.
Oh, no, you guys. Dang. Tree Tramp, what's going on here with this thing? That's all right. I'm not worried about it. Got in on AIFF before the pop, says Randy. SoFi going to jump back up to 16 plus today. Oh, yeah. SoFi's running, baby. SoFi's not going to stay down. You can't keep it down. By the way, Double K, did you get notification? I don't know if I discussed it with you or told you, but I discovered yesterday that Blackrock just bought in on SoFi.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah, they came in very large. They increased the percent portfolio by a massive amount. And that was they came in here on February the 7th, and they bought oh, by the way, another big player, Amundi and Charles Schwab buying in, and Charles Schwab already owns 6.3 million shares of SoFi, but they increased their portfolio by 101%. It says percentage value 101%. And then there's another one here that says percentage of shares, and they increased by 2.73%. But Amundi increased here percentage of shares by 58,116 people. Amundi coming in with a big position, and they are big, folks. Amundi has a lot of money. You need to look into who they are. That is a big player, Amundi stepping in. And then the Bank of Zurich came in, and right above them, PNC Financial. And then above them, there they are, BlackRock. On February the 7th, increasing their percentage value 103.94% value increase. BlackRock, folks. And that is huge when you see something like one of the richest traders out there in the world, known well, the Swiss National Bank coming in. And now I told you yesterday, I guess you heard me talking about state of Michigan buying in and the state of Arizona buying in. And guess what? Another state retirement and pension system, Maryland, has now entered and bought up and increased their position by 96.3%. That's right, folks. These are retirement systems. Do you think they're going to mess around with their money and put their money, their hard-earned pensions, into something that could be a complete disaster? No. They're putting their money into SoFi for a reason, folks. And as I said, they're making large amounts of increases. Balboa Wealth Partners increases here share percentage 72%. And this one here, share percentage 900%. Creative Financial Designs increasing by 900% here, the percentage of shares. These are big increases in shares. Look at the one here, Twin Tree, 101,000%. People, these are big institutions, folks. I mean, these are guys that are making the money, folks. And I just wanted you to be aware of it. When BlackRock's buying in, and you look down here and you see right below them the Rothschilds, and then you see Arizona State. Oh my gosh, folks, follow the money. Wow. The state of Michigan down here using their retirement system. The state of Michigan's retirement system and coming in on SoFi, increasing their portfolio value percentage by 95.93%. I mean, folks, I keep reiterating this over and over for as many as I can get their eyes' attention on this institutional ownership coming in right here on SoFi. It's the wall, it's the hallmark, it's the writing on the wall, people. It is. It's the roadmap of where SoFi is going with these kinds of institutions buying in. Did not mean to when split happened. Uh, Just bought another $15 call options on SoFi. Let's go. DOMH. Maybe pop through. Randy's saying DOMH. And someone else is saying maybe a good entry right now for KULR. All right. Thank you for letting us know that. Mike Pitt. U.S. Army. Pop, pop, pop today. Yep. Morning, everyone. That's right. U.S. Army Home Facilities. Welcome. Good morning, JP Panek. And Michael O'Banion got a restriction on my individual account on Charles Schwab, having no cover, got into a short position on that TNXB. Did not mean to when the split happened. Oh, geez, oh, Pete. Oh, man. Well, that friggin' stinks. He got a restriction on his individual account on Charles Schwab, having to cover, got into a short position on that TNXP and did not mean to when the split happened. Oh, geez, man, that's a crying occasion. Well, we'll move that money of losses over to a runner like RNAZ or something, and it'll be all made back before you know it. All right, Mike. Randy, CYN climbing back up after the dump. SMCI, someone is saying here.
Stay away right now.
Yep, stay away right now. Stay away. I agree. Too overinflated.
It's still going down, guys. I don't care if it's up. It's not getting over the marks. It's not hitting those crucial points.
Yep.
And it's going down still.
Yep. Someone's saying it just is going green right now, though. I'm buying the dips on American-based companies for the next year. We getting out the hood with Trump. Yep, that's right. BHAT, someone is saying. Randy says BHAT has a lot of volume on it. BHAT Accord, once has gone through the market, can get back to business. ALAB blowout earnings rundown in after hours. Nice move this morning. Tom. ALAB. Thank you for letting me know that. I'll take a look at these, folks. I'm going to try and look at them. And I'm looking for some runners here. All right. I want to see some runners on my page here. All right.
So Black Sky is up, just letting you know. Oh, it's running too. I just started.
Black Sky has just broken out, folks. Black Sky is just.
Oh, it just went. I don't know about breaking out, but it went from like 10 cents to 27 cents up. So it's.
All right. It was 10 cents up. It's now 27 cents up. Okay.
Now it's 31, 32.
BKSY. Alex Pachala saying BBAI. LIPO looks like a buy. Oh my God, everybody. Dumped LIPO at 460, says Bassam. IINN is a runner. Brady Thompson says IINN is a runner. Mike Pitt, SOPA 264 to 372. Wow, SOPA. Whew. Similar happened to me with Fidelity. They held my funds for 2 weeks when I was buying TNXP. They said it was because it was a penny stock when stock reverse split that made my funds available. All right. But again, folks, we're going to take that money, that any losses that incurred, and we're going to move it over onto another runner, folks. We're going to take it to another runner. All right. That's what we're going to do. Anything down, we'll make it back. Whatever we're down, we're going to make it back, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to refresh this page. SoFi is probably not, I'm sure, at 1503. Yep. Well, it says 935. It was at 1503. Now we're going to go here to what it really is. And I'm sure it has indeed moved, and I just didn't refresh my page on it. So here we go. This is where it is now. And congratulations if you bought this stock with me in the 6s and 7s and 8s, which many, many people here have done. SLQT is running. BBAI is at 880 now. All right. Well, I'd sell it at 888 then. I'm telling you now. I'd be selling that thing at 884, 886, 87, 88 all day long. If it doesn't break over that, it's going to drop to 866 or 848 afterwards. Maybe even lower. Okay, here's SoFi finally loading up for me. And 1506. Well, I got the last picture of 1499, folks. I told you I was going to this morning, and I did. And I also told you SoFi was going to be green by the end of the day, and it will be. Volume is 2,900,000 right now after 9 minutes of trading.
I'll tell you one thing. I'm having lots of issues with Charles Schwab.
Are you?
Yeah, they don't seem to. It's just it kind of fades in and out. And connection is just me.
Oh, goodness.
Maybe it's because I'm on my phone. I don't know.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, folks, one thing I'm seeing right here on RNAZ, I see I'm up 693 on that this morning. And I'm going to take a look at that chart. Uh-oh. Yep. I'm getting the glitch on the chart even. All right, I got to close this out, folks. I got to close this. And I just logged off. And then I'm going to get this started back up here in a little bit. You guys will be able to see more. Hold on just a minute. Somebody says TEM is gone. TEM, we were talking about it yesterday, and I bought another one instead. I thought that was the stock I guess I thought I was buying, but I didn't buy TEM. I bought the TPST or whatever it was instead.
TEM, Catfish AI is an expensive stock, so I'm just saying it's.
Yeah. Well, I bought another one instead, TPST, and I guess that wasn't the best one to buy. But then again, I'm going to take a look at some of these. I'm going to, first of all, close this out. Man, I'm going to have to get a new computer. Wow, look at SoFi, folks, breaking away. Beautiful. All right. That is gorgeous, folks. That's what you want to see at this time of day on SoFi, folks. This is gorgeous. And let me get over here and look at my RNAZ right now. Oh, gosh. Come on. Update here. Got to update my LTRY. I sold most of this yesterday and made a good profit on this LTRY yesterday. And I'm in there we go. All right. Kevin Newton, yeah, Computer Fund. Thank you very much. All right, I appreciate that. Yes, Kevin Newton. $20. You get 5 entries into the drawing for the prize. Thank you, Kevin Newton. Everybody'd like to see me get a new laptop, I'm sure. All right. Thank you very, very much. Why not a desktop PC? Because I can't take it with me when I'm going to be traveling. I'm going to be traveling one day. I'm not going to be doing all this from my right here in my house. I'm going to sell this house in this frigid white north, and I'm going to move. And my wife and I are thinking about living overseas and traveling about, go over, see some areas like, believe it or not, we'd like to see some areas like Vietnam and Taiwan and travel over to down into Puerto Rico and go down to South America. Um, we've got several places we want to travel, and we want to be able to move around easy. Get a mini PC and a bigger monitor. It's just as easy to travel with. There you go, Dan. That's a good idea. IINN. Okay, let me go over and look at IINN. And I like this LTRI right here, folks. And I got to look at some other ones here that I'm in right now to see if they're at a low where I can buy and dollar cost average down. And one of them is this one, TPST. So I want to see where it is right now. Yep. Oh, it's entrenched, folks. TPST is entrenched. MNTS looks good here. So I'm going to come in. They can't get it down to 388, but they're almost there. So this is a good place. I'm going to come in on MNTS right here, folks. But I first got to get re-logged in to my Thinkorswim. So let me do that, and then we'll be on our way. Thinkorswim. Hold on. Let me get logged in here on Thinkorswim. Wherever the heck it is. There it is, right there. And we're going to put this back up. There we go. And we're going to put this back up over here. And yes, I am going to pick up this MNTS right here. I like it at this price, coming in at this price here. Hopefully I can get logged in time to buy some. Chris, go ahead and pick me up some of this right here. Just buy at market, please. I've already bought some of this yesterday. I want to pick up some right here. And thank you very much for your hard work. I definitely want to buy here, market share, and pick up 1,000 or so. Thank you very much, Chris. DOMH is close to bottom, someone says. Randy says trying DOMH at $9. All right. MNTS, folks, I just bought it, and I would suggest you buy it as well. MNTS. I would pick up some here at this price if I were you. I would have definitely got it at 388 or which they just tried for, so I'm buying here at market. Stay away from the surprise heart in Thailand. I hear you. Puerto Rico, nice, but still pricey. Yep. Roman percussion, Puerto Rico is amazing. Yes. Thailand, the Philippines, absolutely. There's a lot of beautiful areas out there, and they're.
So, did I tell you where we're going this year?
Where are you going now?
Germany for Oktoberfest.
Oh my gosh, nice. Look at that, folks. MNTS. I called that one. I called that completely. It's over $4 again now. Very nice. Very nice. MNTS, you have a fan in Quinta, Ecuador, South America. Thank you, Victor Marmaleo. We may come see you. Man, I called that one. Whew. MNTS, everybody. Randy says D.
Give me that sign. Give me the sign again.
M is in Michael, Nick is in Nancy, T is in Tom, Sierra.
Oh, MNTS. Gotcha.
Yep, I called it just then. I bought it at 388.
Oh, momentous.
Yepper. I called the low on that one just now. I told everybody to buy it at 388 with me. JP Panic says APPS. APPS. And someone said SoFi's running. SoFi's running. APPS. All right, thank you for letting me know that. SoFi Rockets. Show it to me, baby. Yo, baby, yo. Let's refresh the screen. I'm sure that's not it anymore. But I'll take a picture of that. I got a picture of it. BBAI's at 920 now. Come on, SoFi, refresh here. Oh, yeah, we're green. And I told you we were going to be, folks. I told everyone this morning earlier we were going to be green today. Hold on a second, folks. 75 in Florida. Mr. Somebody says, sold all my BBAI, someone says. I don't know how much I have left of it. I don't know that I have a lot. Well, I'm going to get in here soon on this. SoFi, where are we, baby? SoFi, show me the money. All right. Well, they finally caved in, I guess. Must have sold all of their shares that they had borrowed. They just sold out of them, I guess. That's all I can figure is they just completely sold out of them. As we now load up right now, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, ignition, and here's the SoFi price. Show it to me, Yahoo, you bunch of Yahooians. Show me the price. Oh, goodness gracious. And see, folks, this is the weird thing. This is only happening with me on SoFi. I can go to any other thing that I want to, and I can click on it, and it loads up in no time. I can go over here to owners. I can click on, I can go on to interest, short interest. I can go to fails to deliver, and it goes right over to it. It doesn't take any time at all to go over. But Yahoo, it just wants to sit here, and I don't know why. There's my fails to deliver. It's just loaded. But Yahoo's just sitting here. It's just so frustrating. And even when I put in SoFi stock Yahoo, see how quick that loads up? And then I click on it, and it just won't load up. It's just the strangest thing. I don't think they like me talking about them in the way I do, so maybe they just are really trying to just put it on me, man. XAIR is looking good to me, says K9 Attack. My individual account restriction has been lifted now into RNAZ. Good. Man, look at SoFi up to 1522 and really nothing to stop it from going up to 1650. There's nothing really. All right, what's going on here with Charlie Schwaby? I think you're right, Double K. They're having problems. Charles Schwab is having issues, apparently. It's trying to tell me, hold on a second here. Well, I knew they were because I saw my charts all glitching out on me. Gosh dang it. Man, look at that SoFi, baby. Well, I already told you. Give me 2% a day. We'll be over $20 in 15 days. Give me 2% a day. We'll be over $20 in 15 days. That's all I want asking out of you, SoFi. 2% a day. AIFF now holding at 504. All right. Well, I'm trying to get Charles Schwab to work here, and I'm getting nowhere with it. We are having technical difficulties. It just won't load up. And I'm going to have to do a little Control-Alt-Delete here. Task Manager. There we go. Move this over here. And find Thinkorswim and get rid of that. Start up Thinkorswim. There it is. And in task. And bye-bye Thinkorswim application. Again, we're going to close this out. I think you're right. Charles Schwab is definitely having some issues. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, just in case you're not aware of it, I just sold SoFi at $15.20. And I told you I was going to sell it after I bought it at $14.88. I was going to sell it at $15.20. Didn't I tell you that? Every one of you, I told you I was going to buy SoFi yesterday at $14.88, and I was going to sell it today at $15.20. And you guys should have done the same thing. You should have sold it all the way up to $15.24 too. 23 and 24. All right, so we got rid of Thinkorswim. Just give me a second here. All right. And look at that. Now buy back at $15.13. It's on my sheet. It's exactly on my sheet. Sell at $15.20, buy back at $15.13, maybe even as low as $15.08. Man, oh man, folks, you just got to do this every day. You've got to sell at those numbers that are on my sell sheet right there, folks, on that. There it is right here in case you don't know about it. This is where you should be selling it on this sheet. You got to follow these. What does it say up there? Right up there near the top in the blue line. Sell at the 17, 18, 19, 20, and then buy back at the 11, 13, 14, 15. And there's a perfect example of it right there. Bam, there it is. You're buying it back at the 13 after selling it at the 20. This is why people follow my channel and make a lot of money here with me, because they use my numbers and they make sense. This is just what they do, folks. This is what they do to the market makers, what they do to the price. And you gotta become the benefactor of that and realize, daggum, he's onto something there. You just saw it. You're witnessing it right now. Also, we're watching a stock called LTRY, ladies and gentlemen. LTRY. And
It's up 8% right now.
yes, and I bought that yesterday, so I'm going to sell that right now. Once I get in here on my Thinkorswim and it's working, hopefully it'll start working. It says logging in right now. And just so you can see this, folks, on this program, you've got an option for live or paper money. They're both the same thing, folks. You can pick whichever you want. You can try trade with your real money in your real account, or you can try paper money, okay? And that's why I'm showing you that this is what I'm doing here is, although I trade with real funds, I also do here paper money. I am free of any obligations if I'm teaching you here how to trade with paper money, because there's no risk involved. You learn how to trade with paper money, and then you step in to the real saddle. Or I should say, you climb into the real saddle. You're here on, what do you call those buffaloes? Electronic bull? Right? It's one of those mechanical bull is where you are. And you're just getting used to how to ride and stay on the dang thing here. And then once you get familiar with how this all works, then bam, you're off and running. Now, I have to again get a text message. I got to get them to send me another text message here. So I'm going to try this again. Send the code. All right, I'm back. I got my code. And we're trying to log in here. Come on, let's go. I'm ready to start trading here, making some money on my paper money account. It says logging in. All right. Let's get in here and start making some money, folks. And congratulations for those of you who have been buying these stocks that have gone up today with me. And we're going to keep a track on other stocks here, too. RNAZ is looking good, folks. Congratulations if you bought that with me yesterday. RNAZ looks good. Yeah. Trying to take her down now, but boy, that looks good and strong. In fact, I would have just sold that this morning too at the high if I could have logged into this silly ass account. But it says it's logging in right now, so be it. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with a new computer here soon. And thank you, Kevin Newton, for helping me buy it. All right, SoFi, 1 penny red. Fight it, shorty. Fight it off all you can. She's going green, my friend. I told everyone earlier today, she's going green. You can't stop it. You're not going to stop it. It's not going to be stopped. It's not going to be stopped at 17 either, or 18, or 19, or 20. There's no resistance there, folks. There's no real resistance. Everything will be superficially driven down every time, and then more institutions will buy. By the way, institutions came into an all record high on SoFi today, Carl.
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew that, but we're at an all-time record high institutions on SoFi today.
No, you talked about it earlier.
It's a beautiful thing. I mean,
No.
you can't ask for anything better than that, folks, to have just more and more institutions just buying SoFi, just more and more. And the types that are doing it right now is what's so cool. We're up to 918 now, folks. I think that's another increase. I have to look at my chart again and see if I'm right, but I believe that's another increase. Yes, we've now gone up to 918. Huh. 918. Beautiful. And is it another long? 855. Yes, it is. Another long came in today. Good. 855. You got to love that. That is absolutely marvelous. And the share count that went to 505,183. Oh, good. They bought 182,000 shares. 505,183. 293. Man, see, folks, I can keep you in track of not only how many institutions there are, but when they're coming in, I can tell you how many dang shares they bought. And that's a pretty decent amount right there. That's a pretty sizable amount right there, folks. 182,000 shares or so. But I'm going to tell you exactly how many it is because I do the math. Let's go see how many of that one just bought in. 505, 183, 293 minus 505, 001, 434 equals 181, 859. 181, 859. Beautiful. Well, that's how many shares that institution just bought. And let's make that number green, everybody. Green as can be. Oh, yeah. And there it is, popping in a green number on it. If it will let me. There we go, green. And then we're going to make it bold. That's beautiful, folks. And now we've gone up to, it isn't showing me the percentage of shares yet. It will, though. That'll update. But all right, so now we see more institutions buying even in, and we will hit the save button. One more on our end of the tug of war rope. We've now got 855 on one end of the tug of war rope and 32 on the other. 32 against 855, folks. I wonder which way the rope's going to move. I wonder which way the rope's going to move when 855 think it's going one way and 32 are hoping it goes the other way. That's the way I like to compare those two. That's the way I like to look at them, folks. All right.
Black sky is moving.
Black sky is on the move. All right. Right now, my Thinkorswim is about to start up, it looks like. It's actually must be making a lot of changes to Thinkorswim today. And it literally is just sitting here virtually about to start up. It's at the end of this update that's doing. And I know they're doing things to it all the time to try to tweak it and make it better. It's got a lot of ghosts in there and a lot of little issues. And they're trying every day to make it a little bit better. They're working on all their fixes. And so, yeah, they have a few down days. And you might miss an opportunity like I am right now. I would definitely be buying at 15.11 if I could after I just sold at 15.20 because that's one of the numbers on my sheet to buy back after selling at the 20. Oh, come on, Thinkorswim. You can do it. You're almost there. There she goes. I think she's starting up now. Yay! Go, think, or swim. I'm ready to get in, think, or swim. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're in. And ladies and gentlemen, my account value has gone from 100,000 that I started with 2 months and 3 weeks ago to $522,515 using paper money. I don't want anybody to get confused here, but that's what it is. And now I get a buying opportunity on SoFi as they pull it down. I should have got out. I wish here on this too, I would have sold at 15.20, but I didn't put my sell orders in there. I should have though. But now it's a time to think about buying some more here, and I want to try to do that. And I want to look at some other stocks people have been calling out here though. And someone here just recently was saying you better take a look at BBAI. And they also said take a look at this DOMH. And Randy said it was done for, that it was breaking to the downside. But I want to take a look at DOMH and see what it's doing right now. And hopefully we'll be able to get to see that here in just a second, DOMH. And there it is. It's just loading up now. And wow, that thing is up 47% at $9. Well, this is actually, I don't know why it's doing this because we'll get the real time. Yes, it is at 9.14 a share right now, 10.01, 10.21. It's delayed. And man, what a move that thing made. But be careful with that, folks. Be careful with that. LFWD, someone mentioned that to me. Be careful with this one too. We're going to take a look at all these stocks across the board. And we're going to try MNTS. MNTS stock. There it is right there. And it's now down 11%. And I told you I thought it was a good place to buy this at 388 just a little bit ago. And I should have. And I told Chris to get me some there. So hopefully I got some MNTS at 388. And looking here at SoFi, 1507. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take some SoFi here at that number. Going to come in on some SoFi here, 1507. And we're on trade. Here we go, SoFi. And I don't want to buy 490 shares. I just like 50 right here. I'm going to come in right now, buy at market. And there is a large wall below me at 1503, folks. And so I'm going to get right around that wall with other people that bought there. I see a very large number of people that have already bought at these numbers. So I just filled at 1504. And I'm going to buy again here. I'm doing 50 shares at a time. 1504, I just got again. And look at 1503, that big wall of shares there on the left over there. Let me turn this light off so you guys can see this better. There's a lot of protection over here, right here. That's why I'm coming in here. 1506 now, ladies, and the price, ladies and gentlemen, the price is rising. 1506 again. Now I'm going to drop in my buy order here at 1503 and 1504, 1505, and 1506. And I just filled at 1506 again. And right now on the position today, you can see I'm down 2,974, but I'm buying on the low. I sold yesterday on the high. I got $140,000 to buy with here now. All right, I'm just going to keep pumping it. 1507 now. I'm putting in 1506 again. Now I'm going 1507. I just picked up 1506 again. Just got 1506 again. And there's a large foundation here, folks. And the lowest it's been has been, by the way, 1487. What do you know? They would go for 1488 today. Huh. Hold on.
No,
All right.
I've had more stuff come out of me than I ever thought.
It's amazing. Yep. And at any rate, we're hanging in here, folks. We're making money right now. We're buying here, SoFi on the low. And I can see that I'm down right now, 2,800. And I just went down to only 2,100 down. I just made $700 on SoFi. And I'm buying 50 shares at a time here right now. And I just filled at 1507 again. And I'm going to come again because there we go. I'm going to try and get 1508. And I just did. I just picked up 1508. And now I'm only down $1,900. Yep. And I've got 40,000 shares here, folks. Man, I've almost gotten as many shares of SoFi in this account as I have in my real account now. Man, I've been getting these lows every day, folks, buying these lows. I'm going to go again at 1508 and see if I can pick that up. And I did. I'm buying 50 shares at a time here. And I'm down $2,100 on SoFi right now. And I've got buy orders down here lower, but they're not filling. I'm waiting at 1502, 1504, 1505, and 1506, but those are not filling. I just did pick up a 1507. That's good. And I got a 1506 just then. All right. And folks, there's just a massive wall behind me here, support, right underneath me. There's a big wall of support here. At the price 1503 is where there's a very large foundation, I would call it, a slab. That's where they poured the slab and put the rebar in down just below it. So right there's where the slab is, folks, at 1503, and this is the reason I'm buying at this number right now. That's my justification for buying here. I'm not all alone at this number, put it that way. And by the way, look at the big walls up here. A lot of people thought that SoFi wasn't going to go below 1516 and 1517. So that's where it's going to end up, back over those numbers. Because those people that bought up there, when it gets down here, they just buy more. They just buy more. And then they run it back up past where they got in because they bought here to make a profit, folks. All these people came and bought SoFi at 1517 and 1516 because they want to make a profit from there. And now that it's been driven down here at the 1030 low, the 1030, it's 1030 in the morning, folks. Put your buy orders in with me, 1502, 1501. The lunchtime low can even take it down to 1497, folks. So just put them in there. Yep. There we go. I'm 1497. Yes, I know what I'm doing. They're worried I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. And 1498. All right, so I'm predicting the lunchtime low, 1497. I've got my orders all in there. It doesn't cost me a single thing to put them in there like that. So now I'm just going to keep loading in at 1506 until there is no more of those. And I'm going to try 1507 too until there's just no more of those. And take a look at that. They drop in right below me, 1507. They throw in the half number. There's the concession number right there, folks. 150625. See that half number there? That's where their flag is of mercy, their mercy flag. They're begging for mercy there when they try to buy in a half number in between. Yep. And look at that. Even my order at 1507, hey, I finally filled at it. It sat there for freaking, how many, 10 seconds it sat there, 1507? In my opinion, Shorty's in trouble when you see him throwing out these half numbers like 150625. This isn't going to be pretty this afternoon for him. We're going green, and we're going to be nice and green. SoFi just filled at 1507 one more time. And 1506. I now have 40,770 shares. I'm going nice and slow and steady. 1506 again, coming in again on it. And I have 131,000 available to invest with. What other stocks? BBAI. I sold all mine. LTRY. All right, let me get over there. Maybe I should do the same thing. LTRY. LTRY. Maybe I should do the same thing. Oh my gosh, Tyler. Please. All right, I think I'm going to do the same thing. Yep, I'm up $744 on that. And I'm going to start selling this right now.
What do you sell? Lottery?
Yep, lottery. I'm selling it now. I'm up $667 on it right now. I've got 2,100 shares. And I'm selling 350 shares at a time. I just sold at 147. Now I've got 1,750 shares left. I just sold at 148. The highest it has been is 157. So I'm going to try and sell some there at 155 and 154. And I'm also going to try and get out here at 153. And after that, I really won't have any left. I'll be almost done. I'll be almost out. Thank you for telling me about LTRY being up here near the highest. And I appreciate that very much. We'll see if they want to come and take those shares from me. And if not, I'll sell them anyway. We'll just see. But 700, that gives me 1,050 shares, and I'll have still 400. So I'm going to go ahead right here and offer them some at 151 too. I see a lot have already bought at 152, so I'll just sell there too. All right, we'll give them that one, 152. And then I should be almost out completely. And again, thank you for telling me about LTRY. I appreciate that very much. AIFF is looking to go. AIFF. Let's go look at it. Firefly.
IAF what?
AIFF, someone is saying, looking to go. AIFF. It's got a big wall already up here at 5 in the fives. And how much is this a share? $4.96? Well, I believe you. I'll buy some right here. I'm going to nibble at it. I'm going to see if I can get it around 488, 489.
AI, do this.
AIF as in Frank, F as in Frank. AIFF.
Doesn't show anything.
I'm buying it now. A is in Apple, I like India, F as in Frank. F. And I'm trying to buy it at 489 and 490 right now. And I'm going to put in 491 as well. Come in behind it. And I own 350 shares. I'm down 4 cents on right now. Now I'm up 24.50. And you're right, this thing is starting to move. I'm going to try and buy at 493, 1 penny above my order. And 494 now. I'm going to raise to 494 and 495. And I hear a mouse. All right. Hey, that was a good call on that one there. Thank you for catching that on the low. And I'm going to buy some more on the market on this. I got 128,000 to come in with, and it looks like it's about to go back over freaking $5 here. And I'm up $24.50 on the purchase right now. And I'm buying it at $4.97, folks. The lowest it has been today has been much lower, all the way down to $3.95, folks. This stock was at $3.95 for the low. And now I'm up $49 on it. Now up 57, and I'm buying at market again. It just hit $5. I'm going to come up here to $4.98, $4.97, and $4.96. And I'm up $26.18 on the stock right now since I got into it. Now up $45, and it is going. Good call on that. AIFF. And who called that one out right there? Randy. No, I don't, honey. Good call on that one, Randy. I'm up $224 on that thing. Just like that. Wow. Whoa. Hold on, Nelly. Holy smokes. I just bought it 507, 506. I just got 506. And I'm up $217. The stock I'm buying here is AIFF. And I'm going to look at the chart on it right now. Man, that thing was bottomed out, man. Whew. Yeah, and she's turning north here, even off the simple moving average right there, folks. And take a look at these candlesticks down here. There's equal green, actually a little high on the green side. And this thing is crossing over. This green and red, they go up right here, and this thing's going off. The RSI is still down in the middle down here, too, right in the middle down, the very bottom one. So the RSI, this is definitely not oversold or overbought at this stage. And, man, this looks good. Oh, this is SoFi, folks. So SoFi looks good. SoFi looks real good right there, folks, for a continued rise. And we've got to get back over here to AIFF. AIFF. There we are. SoFi looks good right now. And so does this one, AIFF. It actually looks very good right here. Man, that's a praying mantis. Yeah. Man, if we see this green come over this red right now, look at all these are green down here, folks. Every one of that green, green, green over here. Man, that's looking good there. Man, that looks good. AIFF. Yeah. I'm up $300 now, 387, and this thing is climbing. He picked it at the right time. Buying at market here. I'm going to raise this up here to 514. I'll also put in a buy at 513. I just bought it at 514. AIFF, I just got 514. I've got 3,500 shares. I'm up $469. I'm going to put in another order here at 514, 515 now, 516. I'm up $609, 517. This thing is running. AIIF, AIFF, AIFF. I just filled at 516, 516, 516 just filled. Got 4,200 shares, just filled all the way down to 513, folks. Just filled all my 513s. Now I'm up 201 on this position. Buying at market. 511 I just got there. 511 and 513 I just got. 513 again. 513 again. 514. 513 again. Buying here. I'm buying 350 at a time. 513. Still buying here. 513 again. I'll keep at it, folks. My dollar cost average is 509. Bought again here. 513. 513 again. I got it. Oh, it's a long time sitting there, folks. A long time sitting there. 511 now. They're trying to get to my dollar cost average at 510. 511, 512. I picked it up again. 513 again I got. Now 511 again. I'm down 203 on this position now. Now down 376. Getting at 508 again here. 508. And this is where I started buying it already, was 508, folks. And now I'm at 510 filling. Now I'm at 511 filling. I'm up 100. Now I'm up 546. Now I'm up 1,000. Now I'm up 1,060, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 13,000 shares, and I'm going to sell now. I'm selling all these. I'm going out the same way. I just sold at 530. I just sold at 530. I'm up 2,400. I'm up 6,906. I just sold at 514. I'm going to sell again at 530 if I can. 532, 533. I'm up $1,900 on it right now. I'm going to try and sell at 537, 538. I'm up $22.30. I'm going to sell at 543 here for sure, 542. I'm up right now $2,044. Now I'm up $2,478. I'm selling at 530. I just sold 530. I just sold 530. I just sold here. Just sold 533. I'm up 3,100. Now 3,589. I'm going to sell up here now. Selling at market, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 10,150 shares. We're selling now at 570. 570. 570. I sold 3 there. I've got 9,400 shares left. I'm up $7,000 on this position. What a great call. 587, folks. 587, selling, 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 selling. 587. Oh my gosh, I'm up $7,300. 587, 87, 87, 87. And I've got 6,000 shares left. I'm up 7,483, and I got my beautiful wife bringing me this unbelievable egg deliciousness, egg muffins. Oh my gosh, I'm selling at 588, 588, 588. Holy smokes, I'm up $7,294. Selling at 587, 587, 587. Holy cow. Oh my goodness, 587. I've got 5,600 shares left. I'm just hitting the sell button one after the other. I've got 7,800 on this position. I'm sitting on 4,500 shares now. Probably going to do a public share offering any second now. I'm up $8,008. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I've got 2,800 shares left. I'm selling here now. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. Wow. Selling it like crazy at 587. And the stock is AIFF. AIFF. I'm at $8,200. I got 2,100 shares left. Oh, my goodness. Wow, folks. 587 again, selling here. 587 selling. I've got 17. I got 1,400 shares left. Oh my gosh, everybody. Wow. Oh my gosh, Randy. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, Randy. Wow. What an explosive stock right there. Wow, what a great time to buy into that thing, folks. Oh my gosh. Wow. Holy smokes. It's at 605 on the ask, folks. 605 on the ask. I just sold it again at 587. I've got 700 shares left now. Unbelievable. Wow. I'm going to change to 100 shares at a time now. Jeepers creepers, folks. 587 again, I just filled. I've got 600 shares remaining. I'm up 8,500 on this position in literally 30 minutes, folks. I mean, holy cow. Wow. Wow. Unreal. I'm selling here just 100 at a time. I still sold at 587 just then. And 587 again. I've only got 500 shares left. Golly. Carl Seamark, man, I only ever seem to get in on the losers. God, easy beasy. How do I get out? You sell. You just hit the sell button. What do you mean? How do you get out? Kevin Newton, I just copied you as much as I could. Oh my God. Over 700. Yes, all because of you, Cat. Whoa. Oh, Kevin Newton. All right. Goodness gracious. Kevin gets a bunch of more entries into the drawing. AIFF. Wow. Wow. Randy, man, what a call. Man, I'm up $8,600 on this stock now. I'm up 8,600 on this thing. Oh. Jeepers, creepers, creepers, creepers. Sell at market. And I just sold 100 right here and more. And sold at 592 now. It's going up, folks. It's actually rising. Jeez. Wow. Folks, I hope you're not hungry, because if you are, you're going to want one of these. Oh my gosh. These little sausage muffin, egg muffins she has. There's no bread in it at all. Jalapeno in there too. Oh my. What's going on with this AIFF? Mm. Wow. Well, folks, I always tell you to sell at that 87, 88, and you can always buy it back, usually at 77. So what I'm going to do here is start buying some back in here. All right? I'm going to buy some more. Here we go. Because you can usually, after that 888 or 588, you can get 566 even. So we're going to try and get some here. And we're going to put in 566, 567, 571, 574, 75, 576, 577. Oh, they're running from me. 578, 579, 580. Man, look at them run that thing. 581, 582, 583. Look at it run from me. I'm up 8,600 now. 584, 585, 586. Well, of course, there we go. Now I'm getting some. There, 583, 582. Very good, good, good. Those were good. Man, I'm going to day trade this stock all day, folks. You're going to see how much I make, over 10 grand by the end of the day. All right. Over 10 grand by the end of the day. Up 8,700 now. Let's drop in 601. Let's drop in 597, 598 here, 599. $6. We're going to come down here to 593. We're going to drop in there, 593, 592. We're going to raise these up now. We're going to come up to 591. We're going to come up here to 596. Come up here to 595. Come up here to, man, I'm up 9,000 on this stock now. This thing is running, folks. It's at 644 a share. Coming in at 633 now, 631, 633, 634. Coming in at 636, 637. There we go. I got a little bit more right there. I got 1,000 shares now. All these way down here could still get filled, believe it or not. So I'm just going to leave them in there. And now we're going to come up behind this 635. I've got 1,000 shares. She's still on the run. 638 I want next. 639, 641, 42, 43. I want all those. She is running, folks. 647, 48, 49, 650, I'm in. 653, I'm in. 654. There we go. We got to get some of these as it rises. We know we're going to get a 654 and 5 here off of 666. We know that for sure. We know that for sure. And I'm going to pull these up to 613. That's the lowest it's going to go. 612, 611, 610, 69, and 68 is as low as we're going now. 68, folks. And I'll double up at these numbers, 613, 612, 611. I'm up 9,405 on this position now. Now 9,361. And there we go. Okay, we got all those moved up now. And we're going to continue to trail behind this. We're going for 666, 667. For sure. We're going to try and get 666, 667. Yes, indeed. And we're going to try to raise these up here now. Sin, thank you very much. Kevin Newton, thank you very, very much. Randy says, I've made so much off this. I'm going to make more too. And I'm going to come in here now at 673, 676, 675, 676, 677. I'm going to try to buy at market here just because they just keep running from me. I can't do anything but that here is buy at market. And buying right now at market, folks. And just filled at 681. 681. Folks, it's just right at the high is where I'm buying here. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm going to do it. And I'm also going to raise some of these orders here up. Just bought at 681 again. Raising all these up here. There we go. And I might as well buy at market, folks, if they're not going to take this thing down. Pulling all these orders right up here. I do expect it to come back down here. I'm hoping it does. Raise these up here. Wow. There we go. Come on down to Catfish. Let me get some of these orders here. Hey, I just filled at 681 and 687, it says. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing here, folks, but I just keep raising these buy orders. Looks like they've halted it at 681 here. AIFF is halted, I believe, at 681. So I'm going to put in some buy orders at 613, 608. I'm going to try 588. See, they're giving them a chance to put in orders here, sell orders. 593, 594, 597, 598, 599. If they give these guys a break and they stop it at 681 like they did, then they're gonna sell it down. They're gonna sell it down. And I'm trying to buy at market. It says I just filled at 681 again. So they haven't halted it. Someone's trying to accumulate it at 681, folks, it looks like. Somebody says 720 is incoming. Well, I got 1,800 shares of it now. You guys give me a minute here. I'm going to have a few bites of my egg sandwiches. Oh yeah, all my orders just filled to 648 buying here. 648 just bought. Yeah, baby. And I just bought it 644, a bunch at 644. Oh yeah, and I just got 657 and 656. Please hold. I'm going to finish my last egg muffin. All right, folks. Man, I'm up $13,120 on this stock right now. Oh my gosh. I'm buying at market and I'm filling at 726 a share. I've got 5,600 shares of it. And somebody just called that out and said 720 was coming. There it is, 720. Man, you guys all saw me. I loaded my buy. When they freeze it, man, you got to put these buy orders down here. You got to come in at 680 right now, 677, 676 while they freeze it. I just bought at 1506 SoFi. Just got driven down to 1506 where I bought it. Thank you, whoever did that just now. And but yeah, I'm up 13,120 on this stock right now. I got 5,600 shares of it, and wow, it's there's just a wall of buyers here trying to get more of it right here at this price. Look where the wall is, 248,000, folks. This thing's going to keep going up, so I'm just going to buy it here 100 at a time until all these are gone. I just bought it at 726. I just bought it at 726 again. And I'm not the only one buying it here, folks. There's a lot of others buying it. Randy says, congrats to all. Yes, I just flattened that maximum profit, 1644, trending now. Yeah. I'll get a little bit more. Filled at 726 again. And let's go look at the chart on this thing. AIFF. Oh my gosh, folks, this thing could go much higher. Holy smokes, folks. Look, this 5 days about to cross the 10-day. The green 5 days about to cross the 10-day. Golly, man, that thing looks strong. And look at all the green coming in on this thing. And baby, this thing's completely oversold here. But holy smokes. Wow, it's just sitting here at this number, folks, for a long time. 726, I just bought another 100 there. And folks, I'm up 13,120 on this thing. I think I'm just going to sell it. I don't like the. I'm suspicious of this thing just sitting here at this, so I'm going to start selling it. I've got 6,100. I'm going to sell it now. I don't like it sitting here. I just sold at 726. I'm going to go out again here, and I'm just going to keep selling this here for now because better safe than sorry, folks. Better safe than sorry. And I got 5,800 shares left, and I'm coming out now. I'm up 13,120 on this position, and I'm selling here. I'm selling 100 at a time, over and over. I'm just going to get out. I'm not going to get greedy. It's not money that's the root of all evil, everyone. It's the love of money. And so I'm going to use that rule here. I'm very, very handsomely rewarded off of being on this channel with all of you here today. And so I'm selling these now, and I've only got 4,800 shares left, and I'm still selling like crazy. There's no sense not to, okay? If you can see it's being controlled and held here, what happens when they decide to pull the carpet out from under you? So I'm selling here, folks. Yep, Alex Puchal, JUDT, input when it resumes. I know, you can sell while it's halted. Apparently, it's not halted. This is letting me sell, so I'm selling away. And I'm selling at 726 repeatedly. And she just broke 728 now. It's at 728. And it's at 730. I just sold some at 730. I'm up 15,000. I'm up 15,444. I got 3,900 shares left. And I will sell this definitely at 788 if I can. Sold AI 757, 758. I'm up 14,763. I'll sell there. 767. Oh, man. Get out here, folks. 766. Sell here. Oh, back to 750 now. Back to 750, and I got 3,300 shares left. and it's back to 750. I will buy here. And I just bought at 735. Buying again, trying to buy around 733. Bought 741, bought 737, bought 730. Yep, just bought 730, bought 710 now. Bought 710, bought 710, bought 695. Oh my gosh, 709. This is a field day, folks. 710, I'm buying now. I got 710, 713, buying 713, and I even got a 695 just there. 717 now. 717, and I'm up 13,000 right now, 13,350. Buying back at 721, buying back now at 735. Oh my gosh, 729. I just got 721. Buying again, 717 again. Oh gosh, 721. Wow. Up 13,500. Price is 720, 724, 724. Bought there. Oh my gosh, 721. And now I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop here, folks. I've got 5,700 shares now. I'm going to buy again more infrequently. 736 now. All the 717s are gone. The 721s are gone. We're at 738 now. And we're past 728 now. 2 times, 3 times, 730. Here we go, folks. And now filling at 738, 740. Oh my gosh. 735, 735. I'm filling right around the 733s, folks, because they love that number. They love it. 736 I just got. 730. Now 760. Oh my gosh. 760 it jumped up to. Buy, ladies and gentlemen. Buy. 746. I bought it. 736 again. Close to the 33 again. 727. Holy cow. 718 now. Buy. Oh, this is insane. 722 again. 738. 740. Oh, wow, folks. 740. I got 7,800 shares. 734. 730. Buying here around the 731 and 33, folks. You got to accumulate there. They love that number. I just got 733. I just got 734. 731 I just bought. 731, I bought it again. 731, look at him accumulating it at 31 there. Now 22. We've already seen that number several times. 727, 728, and I now have 9,100 shares. I'm up $13,600. I bought it at 728 again. 720, now 734, now 738. Now 734, just accumulating with them, folks, at the 733 is what I'm trying to do here. 726 I just bought. 711 just got in. 711. 709. Here we go. 708. Let's go. 708. 706. 715. Oh, yeah. 715 again. 714. They're trying to get a 713. Now 721. Now 716. Now 716. Trying to get a 708, folks, is what they want here. There it is. I just got it. 708. 707. Beautiful. I'm still up 11,000 on this. 708 now. 710. 711. They love to get it here at 708, folks. They love it. Now back to 713. Now to 721. And she's gone, folks. 726, 728, and we're off to the races, folks. It's all over. That all those 708 buys got what they wanted, and now I'm filling at 739, and I'm up 15,600. I got 12,000 shares, and ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling here, 1,000 shares at a time, and I'm going to get out up 16 grand. All right. That's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to sell 1,500 shares at a time if this damn thing will let me. I don't understand what it's doing. I can't get over here and change the numbers now. I'm up 17,000. Well, damn it. I'm just going to start selling them. I just can't believe this. I'm at 801. I'm up $22,000. I'm selling here. I'm trying to sell here, sell here. I'm up $24,000. The program has stopped working. The stupid friggin' program has stopped working. Oh, come on. What is this damn thing doing? Sell, 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 sell. I'm up 24,000. The whole thing is just glitched out. It's completely done. Oh my gosh, this is insane, folks. Sell. Chris, I hope you're selling. Please sell, 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 sell. This whole thing has stopped operating. Wouldn't you know it? This whole daggum program has quit working. I'm shutting all this down. I'm closing this page completely. I'm closing off all of this. I got too many windows open, apparently. Get out of here. Close. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing, folks. Goodness gracious, this is insane. Wow. God. Okay, I am getting out of this now. And I'm going to get out 1,000 shares at a time. I just ended Microsoft. Hopefully it'll start working. I just sold at 802. I'm up 24,000. I just sold again at 802. I sold again at 802. I'm up 24 grand. I now have 11,200 shares left. I'm selling at 802, 802, 802. Selling all of these, folks. I now have 9,700 shares left at 9,200, 8,700. Selling at 802 repeatedly. And I'm selling here at 802, folks. $789 the bid, $815 the ask. I've got 6,200 shares remaining, selling just over $8. I hope the guy that's running your real account is trading. He is. He is. He is. He is. He is. And I would be up about $100,000 on if he's trading right now, because he's using 4 times as much money as I am. Halted, baby. Put your buy orders in $1 less than where the price is right now. You might as well come in with your buy orders down here at $7.13. I'm not kidding. And I don't need to do 500. I'll do 200 there. And we're back in it. Buy it market. Trying to buy near 777. That's good. 784 I just bought. And I'm buying 200 at a time now. 777 again. 780 now. 785 now. 786. 799. Oh my gosh, folks. 796. 788 again. Beautiful. 788 again. I'm buying 200 shares at a time. 782 I just picked up there. 789 again. 798. Goodness gracious, folks. People just will not be dissuaded about this. 813. 806 I just filled that. 803 I just filled that. Oh my gosh, this is a day trade dream come true. Ugh. God, thank you, Randy. Holy smokes. I'm filling now at 841. And I got 7,400 shares. Sell, Mortimer, sell. I'm up $2,800. I'm selling here, 28,000. I'm selling at 874, 874, 874, 866, 868, 867. Selling 200 shares at a time. I've got 6,000 left. I'm at 863, 867. Selling here at 867, 863. Selling. 842, 848. I'm going to wait now. I'm up 26,000 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, goodness gracious. Wow. We're at 833. I'll buy there. Buying at 833, 834. Buying here, 826. I just got it at 826. 826 again. 823. I'm buying here now. 823 again. 811. 807 again. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. 808. Yes. 803 now. 805. 808 again. Beautiful. 814. 817. And she's gone. 808. 808 again. 811. 813. 802. 802. Come on, shorty. 805. 812. Oh, they're definitely trying. 813 is what they want. 812 again. 812. 808 again. Thank you. 807 again. 808. 807. Beautiful. 801. I'll take it. 801. Thank you. 804 now. 814. Oh, 812. 811. Oh my gosh, this is a field day, folks. 812, 813, 805, 804, 803, 805, 806. Oh my gosh, 801. Come on, bring it down there. 790. Come on. 816.
Wow, 817 now. 815. Oh, hold it at 813, you chumps. Hold it there. Hold it at 813. Now 806 again. Now 807. Oh, look at him wanting that 808 on this thing before they take it up to 10. 807 again. 801 again. 801 again. 779. That's it, folks. 776. Come on in. The water's fine. 785. 781. Yeah, 771. Thank you. Give me that 766. Yes. 766. Oh, 766, folks. 786 now. Oh, it was just there for a flash. That 766. They did it. And now she's gone, folks. Now she's gone and going to go back over 8. They got the 766 they wanted. Now they're filling their coffers at 777 instead. They got the 766, folks. They did it again. I'm buying again. 766 again. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. 759 now. Oh my gosh. 762.59. Come on. Beat it down. 745. Yes. 734. Come on, baby. Come on. 734 buying here. 734. 734. $1 less than it just was, folks. I told you. 734 again. Now 721, 721, 721, 721. And I'm buying, folks. 721, 721, 721 again. They figured out the number they wanted to accumulate. 721, people. They got a reason for this number. I don't know what it is, but now I'm sitting here, one after the other, filling at 721, 721 again, 721, 721, 721, 721 again. Why they wanted that number, someone just said, let's take it down to 721, guys, and let's get all we can. That's what they said. Let's take it down to 721, and we'll ride off of it from there. And I filled again at 721 now. 721 again. They've halted it, I have a feeling, folks. Yep, it's halted, Cat. Tree Tramp, 734. Yep, good. Very good. 734, folks. Yep, took it down a whole $1 just then. That was beautiful, folks. And now you know why I sell those highs. Gotta sell them, man. Gotta sell them when they're up there. You got to. And now, look at how many I sold at 888, 888, 888. Man, I knew it, man. I just knew it. They were going to toss that thing down from there. They always do, folks. They always do. Let me get over here to AIFF on this screen now. Got to reload here. AIFF stock, Yahoo. Here it is. Frozen at 734, ladies and gentlemen, up 136%. Holy smokes. You know, you'd be honest, you'd be smart right here to put in buy orders at 613, 633, 644, 647, 48, 49, 660, 655, 666, 677, and 688. I put them in there. They're halted it for a reason. They're going to let people sell it down here and get in cheaper. That's what they want to do. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Wow, what a day trade stock. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Well, we just went over my dollar cost average just then, and I'm up 24,000. I will start selling here now. Sell at market. Just sold at 775. Sell at market. Selling 500 shares at a time now. Sold at 769. Let's go up here and sell at 787, 788, 789, 793, 2 and 793, 796, 97, 98, 99, and $8. Then we're going to sell up here at 805, 806, 807, 808. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Then we're going to sell at 811, 812, 813. All right. And here we go, right up past my dollar cost average. Just went over me right there. Just went over me right there. And it looks like I'm buying some more SoFi right now as they're trying to take it down. It's good. $7.55, folks. Back to $7.55 here, huh? Then back to 760, 763. And this is just a little bit of a pre-lunch sell-off, folks. Just a pre-lunch sell-off on this. Little pre-lunch profit taking going on AIFF here, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I like a look of that. Yep. Here's where we are, folks, trying to force her down right before the lunchtime. Still up right now, folks, big time. This stock is just up big time. Little pre-lunch sell-off. What happens is right before lunch, people like to sell, and then they go and brag about how much they made at lunchtime. And so from right now until lunchtime, you can often see selling. And some people start exiting early on, and that's what they're doing. Guys, just hold on for a second here. I'll be right back. All right, so folks, what I want you to know, I am encouraging you to pick up some more here if you can get it around 713. And the reason why is because they're going to run this back up over $8 is what I feel like is going to happen. I could be wrong, but I feel like this is a quick pre-lunch sell-off to take their profits and go brag to everybody how much they made. And when they get back, this thing's going to be back up over $8 in this afternoon. And I could be wrong, but there's a lot of volume pushing this thing. A lot of volume working here. So let's see. I am going to look at SoFi right now too. And I look at this as a great buying opportunity on this. Anything that you can buy around 1488, you should get on SoFi. And I already told you, sell it over 1520 tomorrow. And what was the price today? 1525. I told you yesterday, if you could buy SoFi at 1488, you get to sell it today over 1520, and I was right. I'm always right about that, folks. And I also told you, you're going to be able to sell it at 1520 and buy back at 1488 4 or 5 times. And there you go, folks. You did it again. You bought it at 1488 with me yesterday. You sold it at 1520. Congratulations. Or I hope you did at least. I said that's what we were going to do with those shares we bought at 1488 yesterday. I said, we're going to sell these tomorrow at 1520. And sure enough, you could have sold them today at 1520. And these shares that you're buying now at even this price, you'll sell tomorrow if you want at 1520 or more, most likely. Because that's the trend, that's the track they're going to stay in. That's where they're going to stay in this channel for a while until it wears out, and then it goes to 1688 and then 1720. And then it'll go to 1788 and 1820. And you get to trade in each of those regions for a week too. All right? I promise you, folks. You buy it at 88, you can always sell it the 20 or the dollar above every time. It doesn't matter what it was. 488, you can sell it at 520. 588, you could sell it at 620 and buy back at 588. When it was at 688, you could sell it at 720 and buy it back at 688. I did that about 10 or 15 times, in fact. But anyway, this channel is about SoFi, so I'm going to leave this on the SoFi channel page here. You guys can look at Firefly. You can see where it is. I think it's going to propel on higher. So for now, though, I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to ask you to just chill out. Have a good one. Look at Firefly rising already as I start to step away. Awesome, 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 everyone. Look at that thing go. Go, baby. And since you guys can keep an eye on SoFi, and this one's moving so much more, I'm gonna keep on this page here for us, okay? And I'm sorry if I've missed some other stocks that you guys are on, but sometimes, folks, you just gotta get on a horse and ride it. You gotta stay on the same horse, You gotta choose when they come out of the gate which horse it is you want to pick up on, and then you just gotta stay on that horse and day trade it all day long. And that's basically what I've been doing here. Staying with this one and day trading it all I can. And Blackrock did just buy into SoFi. Very nice entry. I can see you guys can see well, so I'm going to step away now, and I will be back in just 5 minutes. You guys chill out. Yep, SoFi going to under 1450. No, it isn't. SoFi, yes. Where should we buy Siri again? I don't know, folks. Jimmy Lopex, AIFF's alarm. Yeah, AIFF 7 now. Hey, man, I just got through buying it, Jimmy. And I see where it is now. I'm not worried about AIFF. I see where it is. I see where it is, and I see where I just bought it. Yeah, baby. Look at that thing running now. Man, I can't leave right now. I can't leave. I got to get back over here after all those I just bought down there, and I got to start selling. AIFF trade. And I'm up 23. Now I'm up 26,000 on this position. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling 500 at a time. And what do you know? It's gone back up over my dollar cost average. It's back up, going up over $8, as I said it probably would. And I am going to begin to sell while I'm up right now, $24,000. I'm going to sell at market right now. And let's see what we can get out of it. Confirm and send. And I'm selling right now up 22,000. I just sold at 773. I won't do that again. I just sold at 793, 794, 795. I just sold at 807. Oh, and I just eclipsed 30,000 in profit. And this thing is taking off, ladies and gentlemen. I am selling at market here now, and I've got 26,000 shares. I just sold at 777, 778, 780. Holy crap, holy smoky. I'm up 24,000 now. I was just up 30,000. And all those orders I had up there at 806, 807, 808, they all just sold, folks. So now I'm going to come up here. I'm going to put in 811, 812, 813, 814, 815, 816, 17, 818, 819, and 820. Holy smokes, folks. That thing just exploded to the upside in an instant, folks. It exploded to the upside in an instant, and I got to sell thousands of shares there because each of those orders were 500 share orders. Oh my gosh, insane, folks. And now I'm going to buy at 788. I just sold all those up over 8, and now I'm going to buy at 788. Buying at market here. Yep, 782. Buying here again. 773. I just got to buy again after I just sold over $8 again, folks. This is fabulous. 774 buying now. And my new dollar cost average is lowered to 768. Yeah. Oh, baby, baby. 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 773 I'm buying here now. And I'm going to try and get it at 766, folks. Trying to get it at 766 a share now. And I just got it at 771, 764. Thank you. 762. Thank you very much. 762 again. 768, 769. Thank you. 768. Thank you again. 769, 765, 766. Oh, beautiful. Buying at 766 after selling again over $8. It's a beautiful thing, folks. It's a beautiful thing. And my new average is right here where they're sitting now. 766, ladies and gentlemen, is my new dollar cost average. And I'm going to sit here and just pile in on this thing. Now 770, now 773. So much for the 766 accumulators, folks. They're done. Now 771. Now 771 again. Bring it, Shorty. Bring it. 769, 760, 763, 760, 760. Thank you. Thank you, 760. Thank you, 756. Thank you, 755. 760. Thank you very much. Time now is 11:53. 761. 762. 764. Thank you. 770 again now. And there's no way they're going to keep this thing at 766, ladies and gentlemen. It isn't going to happen. And now we're at 772 again. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start putting in my sell orders, and I'm going to put them in at 500 at a time because this thing's going to rocket, folks. Again, 500 at a time. And I'm going to start selling up here at 784, 786, 787, 788, 791, 793. Hey, I just filled at 793, 795, 790, 793, 787. Just sold at 802. All right. I told you it was going to go back up over $8. I told you it was going to go back up over $8. I'm up 31 grand on this position today right now. And yes, I am selling right here. Selling. Just sold at 789, 780, 782. Let's go up here and put in 820, 823, 824, 825, 826, 831, 829 for sure, 830, 831, 832, 833. Then we're going to go up here to 836, 837, 838, 839, and 840. Yep. And by the way, just look at this massive wall of shares here. And you don't get any lower, folks, than where my buy orders started coming in here, folks, at 670, 680. See where my first buy orders were down here below this platform? I started putting them in down here. It's because of that platform that I started putting my buy orders in on this stock. That huge platform, and I started putting my orders in right here. I just sold at 831. Oh! Sold at 821. Sold at 806. All the way up to 831 just sold. Holy smokes. I'm up 36,440 on this position now. And look at all these orders that are going to sell here, folks. Goodness gracious. Oh, I just sold at 828, 828, 828. Awesome. Just sold at 825, 820, 819, 825, 837, 860. I'm selling at 860, folks. Golly, folks. Oh my gosh, I'm selling at 850 and 860. Up 40,000 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, Randy. Oh, wow, I've only got 10,000 shares left. I'm up 42 grand. Whoa. Sell market, sell Mortimer, sell Mortimer, sell. I've got 9,800 shares left. I'm selling 500 at a time. I'm up 42,160. Selling at 846. Oh my gosh. Wow. Holy smokes, everyone. Awesome. Selling at 844 there. I just sold at 844. I got 7,300 shares left. Oh my gosh. Wow. Just sold at 830, 832. Wow. Let's go up here to 846, 847, 848, 849. Golly, everybody. Let's try 854, 855. Yike. Wow. Yep, time to go shopping, Mrs. Cat. Yeah. I made up the loss from SoFi today. Are you kidding? I'm not losing anything on SoFi. I started buying SoFi at $4.55 a share. Loss with SoFi is a non-existent word in my vocabulary. It's impossible for me to lose on SoFi. Impossible. Impossible. Now I've only got 6,300 shares left of this stock. I'm up 40,000 plus. Selling at 824 now. I told you all it was going to go back up over 8. And now my sell orders are coming into view at 847, 848, 49. I'm going to try and sell it at 831, 832, 833 here. 836, 837, 838. Oh my gosh, folks. Jeepers creepers. Pardon me. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start buying again. 100 shares at a time. Buy at market. And I'm buying at 823. I'm trying to buy around 813. And I just sold at 833, 831. Holy smokes, I'm up 41,321 on this position today, folks. And I just sold at 847. And now I'm going to come in here to buy. I'm going to try and get 831, 833 here. I'm going to try and get 837, 838, 839. Just sold at 849, 852, 854, 856. Yike. Holy smokes. And I just bought at 835, 837, 833. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See how I knew they'd come back down to those numbers, 831, 32, 33? How did I know? And I just bought at 833, 826, 827. I've only got 1,500 shares left, folks. Now I'm going to try and buy at my number, 819, 820, 821, 22. Buy at 823, 24, 25, 26, 827, 828, 829. Buy at 830. Just got 826, 827. All right, everybody. Well, I'm going to take a pause here right now, and I'm going to do it while I'm looking at the SoFi screen. But I probably shouldn't. I should probably leave it on this here for you guys because some of you guys are in on this too. So, congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. And I guess at this stage of the game, I ought to just put some sell orders in way up higher because I'm going to be gone for a little bit of time here. So let me just put in some sell orders in up here, way the heck up here. And we'll try and sell. Well, it's not going to let me do anything right now. All right, send that in at 9:44, and we ought to just do. Yeah, we'll sell at 9:31 and 33 here if we can. 9:31, 9:33, sell it 9:39, 9:43, 9:44, sell at 9:48, 49, 50. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Sell here 9:55. Sell some at 9:54 and 9:55, 9:56. There you go. 9:57, 9:58. Come up here and sell some at 9:63, 64, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9:69 and 9:70. And then we'll try for 9:74, 76, 77, 78, 79. And then we're going to go up here to 984, 985, 86, 87, 988, 989, and 990. And then we're going to go to 995, 996, 97, 98, 99, and $10. We'll even try 994 and 993 because they like those. All right. So that's it right there, folks. I'm going to take a break. Hopefully, we'll see all those are sold by the time I get back. We'll see what it does. And so there we are, holding right now, 919, folks. You guys hang loose. I will be back in just a jiffy. And I hope you have a good time while I'm gone. And like I said, don't worry. 5 minutes is not long to have to hold. Ugh. Okay. Okay, we're back. How we looking, everybody? Doing okay? Oh my goodness gracious. That thing's over $10. What in the world? And I got sell orders up there. Holy cow. Yeah, thanks, Randy. I wouldn't buy in now. Samurai looks to be topping off, but if this hits 11, it could go to 1150. Randy, but a big dump off should be soon. I wouldn't enter where it's at. You missed a lot. Busted 11. Well, I had sell orders in up there. I sold a lot of shares. I know that. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, I got no shares left. I'm up 46 grand and I got no shares left. I sold them all. Man, oh man, I sold all my shares. All the way up, I sold them. All right, now where's the big drop? Where's the big drop? I got $170,000 to buy with, folks. What should we buy now? How many halts is this? I don't know. We need to see that. Needs to go to 850 to 9. Man, I tell you, let's see this thing fall, man. I want them to attack this thing. Let's do a public share offering right now on this sucker. Hey, don't put it past them, folks. I've seen it before. That's why I sold everything just now, and I'm up 46 grand on this position today. Buy SoFi. Yeah, 10 halts today. Yeah, you're right. I should buy some SoFi. That's right. SOFI, baby. I'm a believer. I'll pick it up if it's down there. Heck yeah, down here at the low. Jeez. Of course I'll buy here. I got some money to buy with. I'll buy 100 shares right there. 1484, I'm in. Going in again. 1484, I'm in again. 1484, I just filled again. I'm going to put in 1479, 1478, 1477. And I'm going to go right now 1480, 1481, and watch them start raising this on me. They'll see me coming and they'll go, shit, here comes Catfish. God dog it. And look at that number, 18,333. Adios, amigos. She's out of here. Prayer goes up there. The white flag of the concession goes in. 1485, I just bought it right here, folks. 1485. Thank you very much, whoever's offering that up. 1485, I just bought it again. And I'm sitting on 41,770 shares of SoFi. You know, I'm going to try to equal how many shares I've got in my true account with this today, with all this money I've made. I got 160,000 to invest here. So I'm going to buy here again. 1485 seems to be the going number. And I'll come in again here. 1485. Beautiful. So there's no falling. It's not falling. It's mid-lunch, and it's not falling. All right? I like that. Mid-lunch, not falling. Buy at market again. 1485. And I'll have 42,000 shares of this in a long position. And I'm going to day trade about $10,000 worth of it per day. And that's what I'm doing each and every day. Going in again here because it's not falling, folks. The price isn't falling. Been sitting here a very long time at 1485. And there's the concession. 1485.5 is the concession right there. I just filled at 1486. I'm now filling at 1486, and it's obvious where the price is going. And very little doubt what direction we're going in. Now we see 1487 on the screen. I will raise the 1477 up here to 1487. And I just filled that 1487. Thank you, whoever gave me that. And I told you yesterday, buy at 1488 and sell at 1520. I told you that yesterday, and this is why I'm going to buy it again today at 1488. And tomorrow I'm going to sell it again at 1520. And you can see I just bought it at 1485 even. I got a 1485 order to fill there somehow. And now I'm going to buy at market. And there's another concession flag below the 1488 at 1487.6. So this is a good place to be buying SoFi right here, folks. And that's why I have all these orders in here down below. And this is at the low of the day, folks. We just got through acquiring. Thank you for suggesting that to whoever was that picked that out for me. Because I like to buy SoFi at 1488 and sell it at 1520. And tomorrow I'm going to do it again. 1488, I just bought it again 2 times. I now have 42,770 shares of this stock, and I'm accumulating it at my favorite number, the 88. And I've always told you folks, once you fill at 1488, you'll sell it at 1520, and they know that too. That's why they're buying it here at 1488, folks. And I just filled at 1489 just now. So we're raising the stakes. We're now coming up to 1489. I'll keep buying there. And I've got $152,000 to buy with. If anybody else has another stock, let me know. AIFF market price is 1011. Thank you. Now I'm going to go to my monitor page here. I'm going to look at all of my stocks that I either sold off recently or still hold one share of. I always hold one share. But we're going to go over to my monitor page here right now, and we're going to see what we're doing. It says on AIFF, I'm up 46,000 on this stock today. AIFF, I'm up $46,464 on that. Thank you, Randy. Holy smokes. ASTS, up 3,000 down on that. So ASTS has been gotten hit hard, folks, today. And that's one Double K called out, and I got on that one, and I shouldn't have. But that's okay. It'll turn around. You just have to be patient. 171, but I'm probably going to buy some ASTS here, folks. I'm up on CING today a little bit. I'm also up on Fubo. Hey, I made back what I was down yesterday on Fubo. I'm back up that much. Everything else is just stagnant, not moving, and I'm up a little bit on LTRY, and I sold all of that. I sold it all, and I made $658 on that. Very nice. Thank you for telling me about LTRY. I'm down a little bit today on MNTS. MNTS, it could be a good buy spot. NVNI, I'm up on a little bit. It's rising. Has been the last couple of days. It's been really beaten down, though. RCAT, I'm up on today. And RNAZ, I'm down 1,700 on it today. But golly, you know how much I've already made on that thing. Jeez. I should probably buy some more of it right now. SoFi's doing all right. No problems. TENX, I'm down on a little bit today. Pretty good amount, actually. But I'm still up 512 since I bought it. And got 152,000 available to buy with right now. SMCI had a rough quarter. Buy the dip. All right, let me look at that. SMCI. Well, I certainly just got through buying SoFi on the low. Oh, God. SMCI. SMCI's chart. Down 7.5% right now. You know what? I see this, but I think I'm going to wait on the double top. I'm waiting on the double top, folks. I'm not going to go in yet. AIFF looks a lot more promising. All right. And I'd always rather buy SoFi here. Buy this at 1488 and sell it at 1520 tomorrow. I'll do that again. And I just filled at 1490, so I guess all the 1488s are gone and the 1489s. We'll see if I can get a 1489 right there. And I did get a 1489. But I want to get over here on AIFF. $10.08, huh? Come on, bring that thing back down. Attack this thing down. I'll try and buy here at 997, 998, 999, $10, 993, 991, 990, 998, 999. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. And hey, I just got 991, 993, 984. All right, buy market here. Buying 100 shares at a time. I've got 900 positions now long. They just filled all those positions I had. Filling right now at 989. Good, and 988 filling here. Oh, yeah. My dollar cost average is 987. Now 988. Buying at 994 now. 991. I'm over $10. We're back over 10. $9.95 again. 1002, folks. She's on the rise. 1001, 1001. 994. 985, 985, 986. Oh, yeah. 991 now. SoFi, I just bought at 1488. Thank you, whoever just sold me that. And I'm filling at 988 now on AIFF. How do you like that? 983 even. It's beautiful, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I've got 3,400 shares. Filling now at 983, now 985, now 989, now 990. Holy cow, 992, 991. This thing is explosive, people. And they're running up and down 13 cents at a time, and I'm taking advantage of it every time. I'm getting a 988 buy here on it now. Up 46,000 on it. 989 buy. 988 again. It's like heaven, folks. I'm going to put my sell orders in at 10, 18, 19, and 20, and I'm going to sell them there. 977, 966. Again, buying this at 966, folks. And you saw how many shares I bought before there at 966. And now it's back up to 970, now 972, now 974, now 968, 964. Come on, baby. Get that 666, folks. 966, the inverted sixes. Shoot, it's already at 980 now. Man, everybody knows about that 9 inverted sixes now. They just buy the crap out of it with Catfish there. 969, I just bought. 969, 972. They can't even get 966 right now. They got it for a second there, and I bought it. Now it's at 975. Now it's at 969. They're trying for 966 here. 987 now. Wow. 972. We're all over the place, folks. 15-cent jump arounds. 967, 968. Yay. Oh, it almost got a 966, folks. They almost made it. But now it's back to 981. Now 982. Sadly rising for the shorts. Back to 975 for the new low. And there's a 969 again established. 969, two more there. 963, impressive. The 969, I never saw a 966. I was surprised. Just a 963 for a brief moment. And then now 961. Got 8,600 shares of it. 961, I'm buying. 966 again. That's the last time we'll see that, I'm sure. 963. 961, 962, 964. I've got 9,300 shares now. 964, 964, 964. Accumulating here. They are too, folks. They're accumulating here. There's already a wall above us at 975, folks. There's a wall over us at 975. 966, 966, 986, 977 now. 983, she's done, folks. That's it. Stick a fork in it. 987 now. You got all those 966s there were. They're done. And now we're at 985, 981. And I got 10,500 shares. 987. Heck yeah. I'm up 47,000 on this stock today. 987 again. Accumulate, accumulate right here, my friends. 988, and it'll be great. You'll sell it later on at 10 and 28. You will, folks. We're filling here at 979 and 980 after we just got a few shares at 966, even 961 we bought. 961 we were able to buy, and now it's at 984, folks. And hovering here before it rises to the next level. And I'm just tapping away every once in a while. I've still got 93,000 to buy with. I just put in another 60 grand into this thing. Buying right here, folks. Anywhere around the 63, 64, I'm in. 61 again. Very good. And now they're going for the 955. And I will definitely try to get in there. 954, I'm in there. Yep. 956, 964. Well, they got that 955, folks, and that was the end of it. That was the number they wanted, the magic number. Now it's back to 967, 962. They wanted 955, and they got it. 957, I just filled that. 946, very nice dip. 950 right there, very good. 959 now. Boy, I tell you what, when they want in, they can make it go. Oh my gosh, I just bought SoFi at 1485. 961 now on AIFF. 962. And I'm going to back off on this right now for a minute. JAMA, AIFF was on the decline. That's the word. I buy it when it gets on that, right? It's not declining anymore. It was on the decline. It's at 963 now. It's doing perfect. Right where I want to buy it. Anywhere that I can buy it around 966, I will. And I just got 961. Anywhere around this price, I will buy it. So if I reach 12, so why? God, Cam, get out of here. Your comment has been removed. Bye-bye. It's on borderline ridiculous, and we don't let ridiculous things hang out in the tank. I'm sorry. We can't let that stay around because that starts to pollute other people's minds, okay? So I'm sorry, but I got to remove that comment. Yep. Right, buy and market right here. And I just fill that. 935. Oh, that's a great number. Right around the 31 and 33. Man, I love to accumulate here with them there. It won't be down here long, folks, but they like to get it at 33 and 31. They do. Especially the 933 and the 931. And now it's at 937. And now it's at 946. You can see how quick the 31 and 33s were gone. And they're done, folks. 936 again. $927 I'm buying right now. Beautiful. Bring it to me. I'd love to get a 913 here. 923. They do like the 24 too. They like the 24 number, 23 and 24. 912. There we go. I just got a 913. Now I'm just going to tap, tap, tap here. I got a 909. I'm looking for a 908 here. Looking for a 908 right here. Got 912. I'm just going to tap away. Got 913, 912, 916, 916. Filled by 915. 920 now. It's at 920. 919. 914. They're trying to hold it there. Trying to hold the 913, 912. Yep. Got a 911 right there. I just bought it 911. 911 again. Got it at 901. Very good. All right. 901 and then 912 after that. Man, a 901 and it jumped to 921 already. And 90, boy, they wanted it. Someone wanted it at 901, folks, and now it's at 924. Oh boy, now 929 and off she goes off of 901. I mean, she blew off of that. Wow, very impressive, very impressive. Now 927. Wow. I got a 901, everybody. And now it's at 927 and rising. Wow. Nice. Oh my gosh. And Randy, thank you so much for helping out the channel today. Yep. Nodo, that's right, Curious Cat. Nodo does the fireside chat in 1 hour. That's right, Curious Cat. Thank you. Filled at 890. Holy smokes, look at this account gain now as it takes off. 42,000 up today. Wow. Good job. You got an 890. All right. The stock that we just were buying, it was AIFF. AIFF. And we just got through buying a bunch of it in the 888, 880s, 8. Golly, folks. Look at this thing go now. Nice. Holy smokes. And I've got 16,000 shares of it now. Dang. Nicely done, everybody. Very nicely done. And you can see right now I'm up 42,266 on this position today. Randy, you're the man. Wow. Randy, the man of the month. Yeah, baby. Vinod Kumani with stock. The stock is AIFF. And we've been day trading it all day. We've been selling the highs and buying the lows and selling the highs and buying the lows and selling the highs. An hour ago, I didn't have any shares left. I was out completely. Now I've got 16,400 again buying on the lows. But this thing is very radical, very radical. You can witness it right there. I just bought SoFi at 1482. Thank you, whoever sold me SoFi at 1482. I appreciate it. I'll sell that at 1520 tomorrow, just like I did today. Just like I did today. Anyway, this is a good place to add at 931 and 933. So I'm going to buy some more here. I like to add at that number, 31 or 33. So I'm buying here at market. And I just bought 100 more of AIFF at 928. And that's even better, folks. That's even better. And now I'm filling at 933. So that was an awesome buy. I'll put it in again at 928. I'll try 929. Yep. Looks like I'm going to pick both those up right now. Yep, I just got 921. I got 921 and 925. So I'm going to go again here at 9. I'm going to try for a 914 here. A 918. 919. 920. We just saw it hit 901, people. It just hit 901 a little bit ago. There we go. I just got it at 914, 914, 914. Very good. All those orders I just had filled at 914. Let's go at it again. 914, 915. I bought SoFi just now at 1481. Thank you for bringing that down to me. I sold it at 1520 this morning. Buying at market here now. Buying at market here again on this stock. 915 I just bought. 915. 916 I just bought market. AIFF. I'm buying 100 shares at a time. Just got it at 919. Buy at market. And she's gone, folks. This thing's going to rocket now. It's back over $10. Here she goes, folks. And I just got a 945 buy just then. Here we go, folks. And I've lowered my dollar cost average to 962 now. Just by getting all those shares down there. And man, we're at 942 now, and I'm buying at market. Up 44,000 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Randy. Buying at market again. Buying at market. I'm at 949 now. Nice. Going again. 944. That's a good place to buy it. And look at the 94403 right there. So I'll go 945. 946, buy there. I just got a 945 buy right then. 943, I just filled that. We're on AIFF, ladies and gentlemen. Now 943. I'm going to buy at market again. I'm going to lower the number of shares that I'm buying to just 50 shares at a time now. And I'm just going to keep coming in market. Buy at market. And folks, I'm up 47,783 on this position now. AIFF. And I just filled at 968 on the buy. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling here on this strength. So I'm going to get out right now. And I'm selling, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell while I'm up $46,000. And I'm going to hit the sell button right now, one after the other. And I'm up 47,910 now. Just sold at 967. And now I'm going to come up here and try to sell at 976, 977. And I'm going to sell 500 at a time. 976, 977, 978, 979, 980. Going to be selling there. Then I'm going to come up here and I'm going to try to sell up here. 982, 983. I just sold at 977. 987, 988, 989. I want to sell here. Just sold 979, 979, 985. Just sold there. I'm looking for 988, 997, 996. Looking for $10, looking for 1001. Up here to 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006. I'm looking for 1007 and 1008 to get out there, 500 shares at a time. I'm up almost 50. I just went over 50,000 on this today. Just went over 50,000 coming up here to 986, 987, 988. Yes, indeed, folks. And she's going to go back up over 10. I just sold at 988, 988. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, we were just buying this thing a little bit ago at 888 again, weren't we? Look at this crazy stock. Man, this thing's a handful. Woo! Please hold. All right, folks. Sorry I was muted, but I don't want you guys hearing me blowing my nose and. But it's easy to forget when you press the mute button. And man, oh man, I like what I'm seeing here right now. It's just got a real good feel to it, everybody. This AIFF has a very good feel to it. Has a very, very good feel. And like I said, right now I'm just going to sit back and watch it a little bit and decide what I want to do with my other 85 grand. SoFi's down. Yeah, I know. I was looking at it 6 months ago. It was all the way up to $6. And now, where is it, William? Like I said, 6 months ago, it was at 601 on August the 5th. August, September, October, November, December, January, February. Yeah, 6 months ago. Where did it fall to? Tell me what it is now. Tell me what it is now, William. I'll go look. I can't imagine. How much below 6 is it right now, SoFi? I can't believe how much it's down. It's down, oh my God, it's down $8.81 from where it was. Huh? Wait a minute. That's up $8.81 in 6 months. Wait a minute. Is that right? That's weird. And you were joshing me, weren't you? That was all just a josher, wasn't it? You got catfish. I think you were trying to catfish me just then. You little stinker, you, William. Oh, man, you had me thinking we were down below $6. So I was in a panic. You can see, man, I jumped right over there to watch it and watch it catching up in real time. The time is 12:36 on my clock as it catches up now. It's kind of fun to watch it. And by the way, look at it. It looks like it's going up instead of down. I could be wrong. We'll see. We'll see if you're right. We'll see. Let me show you what it's not down on, though. It's not down on institutions buying in. As a matter of fact, SoFi just reached a new all-time high today of 918 institutions, 855 long. That's right, folks. 31 short only, 32 long and short. I think I made a mistake. I did. It's 31. Yeah, 32 long and short. I almost made a mistake there. There we go. And 918, folks, is a very nice increase considering that in January 1st, there was only 819 that were going long. 882 total, 819. And there were 33 that were shorting the stock only, and now there's only 31. And we've gone from 819 to 855 now that are long. That's beautiful, folks. I'll take it. I'll take it. And in case you were not aware of it, the institutions that are coming in now are Blackrock, the Rothschilds, the Michigan Retirement Fund, the Arizona State Retirement Fund, and we had a new one just come in, another institution from another state buying in. What state? Maryland State Retirement and Pension System buys in, increases their portfolio by 96%. Look at this one here. Quantabot Technologies increases their position by is that 2,048%? Oh my gosh. I mean, this is just insane. I mean, wow. Institutions just piling in. Look at here on the 11th how many there are. I mean, just look how many there are today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Teacher Retirement System of Texas. Oh my gosh, folks. The Teacher Retirement System of Texas comes in big time, takes up a new position of 181,839 shares. They're looking at all these other states that are putting their money in. You got all these states, Maryland State Retirement and Pension System, and you've got Michigan, and you got Arizona. Oh my gosh, you got all these foreign banks from Switzerland coming in on SoFi now, buying along with the Rothschilds and Charles Schwab and Bank of Mellon, State of Michigan, the Arizona State Retirement System. I mean, look at all these people buying into SoFi right now, folks. This thing, they all know where it's going. U.S. Bancorp, they know where it's going. Jeepers creepers, folks. Okay, I see you there, Vinod. PLCKSENS. The rotten children aristocracy are snapping it up. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Man, when people see groups like that buying in, they come in too. SoFi is a magnet of, there's Rothschilds right there, folks. Right along with Bank of New York Mellon. Look at those Rothschilds increasing to their portfolio by a value percentage of 112%. They're just nibbling at it too. But ladies and gentlemen, Oppenheimer, who downgraded us on the worst day of SoFi's history in trading when we had supposedly 3 downgrades, and Oppenheimer was in on that. Oppenheimer and Morgan's Bank of America and Piper Sandler. I showed you yesterday, all of them came in out conveniently with downgrades on the very day that there were no shares left to short. There was no shares left to borrow. They were down to just like 600,000 shares left to borrow to short SoFi down. And they called up Oppenheimer and they got them on the take, and they got Piper Sandler on the take, and they got Bank of America to all say they were downgrading. Then you looked at the price changes of all of them. They raised their price targets, all of them. It was the biggest lie that ever happened, and it happened because the price of SoFi had gone from $4.55 a share on May 15th, David Chiaverini, the teeny weeny downgrade day, all the way up to $10.23 in 1 month's time, June 14th, 10.23. And they were out of shares to borrow. They couldn't borrow anymore to keep selling the price down, and they had to call on all these guys, and Oppenheimer was part of that group that was in on that scam. I don't know how they got away with it. It should have been a lawsuit. If I was with Anthony Noto, man, I'd have been coming back and going, all right, you've crossed the line. You got 3 analysts saying they're downgrading, all of them raising their target prices. Something's not right here. And the reason Oppenheimer said that they were downgrading is SoFi had just gone up too much, too fast, he said. It just was too much. It was too fast. It was too high. Compared to the Russell Index, it was just, well, it was just too much. I had to take a break. I saw a Cash App come across. My average is not really relative because I already bought a whole crap load, 30,000 shares when it was down at the lowest lows. And then I sold them over $10, all of them. I only had like 300 left. And then it ran down again and I bought them again down at the lows. And then it went up over 10 and I sold it again. So I sold them all again. So my dollar cost average now is skewed because I've already 2 times today bought at massive lows and sold everything up at the highs. So I'll take a look and see where it is right now, but it won't be relative to how much I've made. Okay, you can see right here on the last buy-in that I started buying, and I still got about 82,000 to buy with. I'm actually down 10,000 from when I opened the last and started buying, and when it was dropping again. But I'm up on the day 38,514. Okay, because I've been day trading this thing. So, and I just bought it today is the first time. I'd never heard of this stock until Randy brought it up earlier. So, but I keep selling all the shares when it's at its high, and then I keep buying them back when it's down at its low, or I think it's down near the low. So, but I was misconstrued to think that it was at its low when I started buying back into it, and I never did sell every single share in the first place. I sold almost all of them. But anyway, I'm happy. I'm up 38 grand today. I'm not going to complain about that. I'm playing on house money right now for sure. Playing on house money. There's no doubt about it. And so as they continue to try to work it down, if they do, I'll just, anytime it's around this price, I'll buy it right here, 813. I love to buy around the 13 number. So I'm buying right here at 813 if I can, or somewhere around it. So I'm putting buy orders in right now, and I just filled at 818 and 813. All right. I did get an 813 there. I'm shooting at it again. I got another 812. That's very nice. I got an 811. And I'd really like to get an 808 right here if I could. I'm going to try it. 808. And I'm going to get even lower than that. 801. Yeah. Woohoo. Buy at market, folks. And now I'm getting it at, I don't think I'm going to see 801 again. Someone wanted that number and I got it. And now I'm at 814 and 814 again. So I got the 801, people, and now I'm at 817. All right. Very nice. Buy at market. 822 now. She's on her way, ladies and gentlemen. Adios. Adios, lows. Watch this thing rise now. And let's go over and look at the chart on it to make sure. We're going to watch this very closely. We're going to watch this volume here. And these candlesticks, we want to see them all green here. The RSI is completely oversold. It says completely oversold. And we're going to watch this very close here. And hopefully you guys can see all this. Let me change the view on the camera. Hold on. AIFF, Carlo. Okay, hopefully now you'll have a much better view. With Christopher Carolino official, I got in at $8. Italian with Christopher Caravagliano. Well, I got in the 8s and I sold over the 10s, and I got in the 8s and I sold over the 10s, and I got back into the 8s and I sold over the 10s. I've done it 3 times today. And I'm going to guess that I can do it again here. I don't know. That seems to be the pattern that they're doing. And so I'm going to stay with that. And I'm going to just sit here and buy here with them. I think they're going to run it right back up, folks. So I'm going to come on in here. Anywhere I can get it right here, I'm going to get it. 825 I just filled. 821 I just picked up. I'm not in a hurry here. I'm going nice and slow here, folks. Nice and slow. Going again right here now. 823. That is good. And just above me is they're throwing in the flag at 824.96, folks. They threw in the flag at 824.96. I will start coming in here now. I'm coming in at market, and I just filled at 828 again. That is beautiful, folks. And I'm going to try to get a 825, 826. I'm going to try to get 827. Oh, there we go. And I just filled at 823 again, 824. Very nice. Let's try for 819, 820, 821. And I'll even try 822 here. uh, 153 million shares traded. Normal day, 2.5. Oh, wow, yeah. Hold on a minute. All right. Well, she looks like she's on her way, folks. I'm going to buy at market here. Try and get it around 831 to 833. I just got it at 834. Now I'm going to raise all these to 834, 833, 832, and 831. I'm raising these buy orders up to 833, 832, 831. That's where they're going now. And I'm buying the stock AIFF. I just bought it at 834. And I'm going to come in again at that number, 834. And this is on the rise, folks. This is definitely on the rise. Coming in at 835. Coming in at 836. 837. 838. Going to come in at 839. And she's rising, folks. Take a look at how much I'm up here. I'm up 42,998. And this thing's on the climb. Now I'm up 44. Oh, boy. Here she goes, folks. There she goes. Wow. And now you can see, even on my newest positions I've taken up, I'm only down 4,300. And I'm going to make that all back. I think we're going to go green here pretty soon. And I've got 15,000 shares of this now. I'm going to come in below it at 854, 855. 856 if I can get there. I'll even try an 849, 851, 852. I'll try to come down here to 844. I want to raise these. I'm going to come up to 847, 46, 45. I'm not even going to bother with that. I'll just do 844 and 843 here. You never know. Maybe they'll come in between them. I don't know. We'll just move these all up in here. You never know. And someone might dump a whole, 2 million shares and drive it right down to these numbers again. Golly, folks, I'm up 47,000 on this stock right now. And it's at 852. Coming in at 867 now, 868. Going to raise this up here to 874, 873, 872. There we go. I'm going to pick some of these up. 871. Try to grab some of these here. Raising all these. Man, this thing is taking off, everybody. This is unbelievable. This stock is taking off again. I can't even get these orders to all fill, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm trying to chase it up with. I'm up 46,000 on the position today right now. AIFF is the stock we're buying right here. And a huge congratulations and thank you, Randy. You get King Cat of the Day. You are King Cat of the Day. I'm going to put in 876 here and 877, 878, 879. We'll try 881, 880. Trying to just buy some more shares now. This thing's going so crazy. Just get a few more. This thing is just going ballistic. And try to catch any little pullback. I just got an 879, 877 I just filled. Very nice. 875, 864 I just filled. 868, I just got that. Good. Just picked up an 866. Oh, of course. Of course you're going to get an 866 on a pullback. 863, 857, 856. Woo! Those are some nice buys. Look at all these buys. I was looking for them to come down, and they came right down to my number. Right down to my numbers, everybody. Right down there. Buy it, market. Goodness gracious. 865, 865, 865. This is fabulous, everyone. 865, 865 again. Getting to buy here. 862 and 861. We've already seen this for the low. We've already seen this for the low. And 855 and 56, we've seen that too. Now I'm feeling at 858 again. 857, 59. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. 855, 860 again. Just trading in a nice channel here. And I'm going to slay this thing over and over and over. 862, I'm buying here. 858, I'm taking it. 850, 861, I'm there. 860, I'll take it. We've already seen how they've tried to hold this number before and it didn't work. They're just trying it again, folks. They're going to keep repeating this pattern. This is a great channel we're in here. 857, I just bought it. 857 again. And notice how it just sits here. Notice how it just sits right around the 55 cents and it doesn't move. 856 now I'm buying. 857 again. They're trying to get 855, folks. 858 now. I guess it's not going to get the 55 for them. It's not going to, folks. 859. Oh, boy. She's out of here. 868 now. 869. Oh, the last 866, folks. I'm going to get it right now. The very last 866. And now I got 867. I'm sorry I didn't get the 866, but now I'm getting 875 and 872. And this thing's going off, people. 868 right there. Almost got that 866. Dadgummit. Come on, Shorty. Give me that 66. 868 again. They can't do it. They can't do it. 867 again. Come on. 866, you scumbags. 868 again. Oh, no. That's horrible, Shorty. Now 871. It's over. That was it. They gave their last effort at 866 and they failed. Now 871. I'm feeling over and over. 871 again. So much for that 866 game. Man, you threw everything at it to get that. I know you did. I know how hard you tried, and I give you a big star for that. All of you shorters get a big old fat freaking star from me. That's right. If I could, I'd give you a big fat juicy worm right now. A big old juicy earthworm. Man, up here in Michigan, they get 12 inches long. Speaking of long, I'm going in long on this stock right now, and I can't get below 872 anymore. And now it's at 871, so thank you for that at least. But this doesn't look good. Now 874. Oh my gosh, where's the 866 I wanted so badly? 871 now. It's just so sad to see you guys can't accomplish that 66 number. And I know how hard you're trying. I know how difficult it is, though. And I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for you. I am. Oh, there it is. I got it. Oh, I guess I don't need to feel sorry for you after all. You got an 866 there. What a big boy. Nice. You guys are so big and strong and powerful like that. Really impressive. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so impressed with that big old stick you beat up people every day with. Oh my goodness. And Catfish, he's just stupid enough to be a cat, sit there and let you hit him over the head over and over. Yeah. Well, they're just something ferocious now. 857 I got, and an 858 too. And now we got an 852 even from them. They're just coming after me now, trying to take Catfish's head off. 859 now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is the second effort for an 855 buy. And I give it to them back to 857, so they're almost there. Gosh dang it. Man, they're trying so hard to get that 855. There we go. They finally got it down to almost 844 that they're aiming for. Man, that was tough, though. Did you see how hard they had to throw out probably $20 million just to get an 844 buy just then? And now it's at 853 already. Doggone it. Didn't stay down there below the 850s very long. That was very short-lived. And now it's already back up to 857. Gosh dang it. Why? Why are all those buyers coming in when you try to shove it down like that? 855, though. You did get that. That's a big boy. And now 858. Oh, you guys did so good. I'm very impressed. 859 now. Why can't you just hold it down there longer, please, at 855 for Catfish? Why? 858 now. It's not looking good. But Catfish is grateful. And so is Randy and a lot of other people on this channel. Joe Dirt says, last year I made 530 minutes from NKLA. Well, today this guy Randy told me about this stock, and I bought it, and 10 minutes later I was up $600 in 10 minutes. And then now I'm up freaking 41,000 on this position. It's just been a freaking awesome stock. And I'm just sitting here buying it at 855 all day like they are. Just going to keep buying it with them. 857, folks, just sitting here accumulating with them at the same price over and over and over. Nothing less, just 857, folks, over and over. And there's an 855 again, so I'm glad to be able to buy with them at that favorite number of theirs. And there's an 848. Very nice. And there's a wall at that number, folks, right there, 848. So they protected that very well. When it just tried to drop below 848, that was very well protected by that wall. And now I'm looking for 2 hours and 23 minutes of happiness here. 868 buy market. Oh my gosh, it just went over 866, folks. And now it's at 872. This thing's out of here, folks. 873. And I am about to be back over 50,000 in profit on this very quickly, ladies and gentlemen. And she's ready to fly. We can come over here and look at this chart right here and see what I'm looking at. This is it right here. And folks, just look at it rising and rising. I'll back this out so you can see this better. And then they ran it down, and now she starts her spike. There's your short-eating porpoise right there. She's on her way, ladies and gentlemen. And this thing just hit 912, 913. Holy smokes. I'm up 59,000 now. Oh, wow, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to start selling here 500 shares at a time, selling at market. Oh, my gosh. Selling at market. Wow. I just sold at $9.10. 913, I'm getting out. 920 for sure. I want to sell at 920. It's at 943. I'm selling here big time. I'm selling 500 at a time. 928, 929. And I'm up 59,000. 922, 917. Selling 920, 927, 924. Selling 924. I'm going to wait right here. Going to stop selling. Up almost 60,000 now on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. And since I bought in on my newer positions, I'm now up 11,545 there. All right, folks, you got to be smart here. You're selling at 931 with me. You're selling at 933. You got to sell up here at 936, 937, 938. You got to sell up here at 943, 44. Come on, people, get smart here. 943, 44. Put your orders in there. Put your orders in at 947, 948, 949, even 946, folks. Don't get greedy. Put these orders in here now. Up 58,000. Up 59,000 now. Wow. Up 60,000 now. I'm going to be selling at 930. I'm going to sell at 928, 927, 926. And I'm just going to take some off the top, folks. I'm up 58 grand. I'm not going to be greedy. I'm just going to start selling here. I've got 17,850. I'm selling. Let's do 350 right here. 350. Just to get to an even number. Sell at market. I'm up 57,000 now. And I just sold at 910. And got 16,000 shares here. All right, I like it at 908, so I'm going to start buying here. And I'm buying here at 908. Buying again, 912. Buying again here. 914. 912 I just filled. 914 I just filled. Back up to 17,000 shares. And I'm just buying 100 at a time, folks. I sell 500 at a time. Buy it at 910 now. Buy it at 913, 916. And now I'm done buying there. I'm done buying there. And now we're going over 920 again. And I will begin to sell 100 at a time here by market share. And I just sold at 926, 925. And I'm selling here, folks. Oh, gosh. I woke late and went out the Info Madness, that is the 1,200-foot long lane with the snowblower. Missed my sell mark by 1 cent. Oh, man. Well, folks, I'm selling right now. And I'm selling at 949 AIFF. And I'm up 65,000 now. And I'm selling at 949 and 955. And I just bought AIFF at 963. I don't know how I did that. I have no idea how that happened. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. I'm up 64,000 on this account today. Jeepers creepers. Oh, my. All those sorters just sold, folks. And now I'm going to come up here and I'm going to put 500 again at each of these levels. This is just absolutely phenomenal, folks. Well, I don't need to do 500. I've only got 9,200 shares left. Let's just do 200. All right, let's do 200. And let's sell here at 955, 200 there, 956. Let's shoot for 963. Just sold 959. I'm looking for 983, 986, 87, 88, 991, 92, 93, 94, 997, 98, 99, and $10. Selling 200 at each one of those right now. And if I can get back down here to 931, I'll buy right there. 931, 933, I'll buy there. I'll try to buy a 943 and a 944 right now. And 948, 950. Let's try those. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. See if we can pick up a 954, 955. We know they like that 957 a lot from earlier, folks. And I just got a 955. Yeah. I just got a 950. Got a 949. Very nice. Looking to buy at market here now. This is AIFF, folks. Got a 955 buy just then. Looking for 943. Let's try 948. Let's try 949, 950, 951. Try a 947 here. 952, 953. I got a 952 right there. 952 again. 949, 948, 949, 947, 948. Nice. Then we come back in 945, 946, 947, 948. Come in at the 949 again here. Oh, we're going to get all those. 942. I just got a whole boatload at 942. And now I'm going to try for 933 and 931 right here. And a 938 for sure. Put in a 940, 939, 938. Yep. And now we're going for 944 right here. 945. Got 947, 48, 49 and going in again. Now 950 again. Boy, howdy, this is fun, folks. Just got 945. A whole bunch at 945, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Looking for the 944, 943. See if we can get 942, 941. See if I can pick up 940 here. And that is over, folks. Let's go in again at 943 and 944. And I'm up 64,000 on this position right now, trading the stock symbol RIFF. USGO, awesome, average 849. LTRY accumulating for another sky-high attack. All right, there you go, world free speech. Thank you. It's looking like it may go to 10 or 11 again. Yes, Randy. What does the blue lines mean on the left side of the screen? These are where people are buying lots of shares. There's been a lot of shares that have been bought at this average right here, this price, $9.50. There's a lot of believers that wanted to get this and thinking the price was going over that. So that's where they are. They've got a lot of buys there. And now, look at this. I'm going to get to buy back in the eights again. This is fabulous, folks. Buying at market now. I'm buying at market now. This is a fabulous opportunity. I just got it at 904, 905, 910. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 901. That's the third time I picked up a 901 and then sold it over $10. This will be, I'm filling now at 894, 894, 896, 200 at 899 now. I'm filling right now at 200 at 899, 898, 898 again, 200 more at 898, 899. Now it's at 891. They're looking for 888. Oh, it just shot over 904 again. That was it, man. Somebody wanted in down there in the 891s, and now it's back over 904. Wow, that was fast. That was a fast rundown right there to get it down there below 9 again. And I got to get it again. That's just fabulous, people. This is just, this is like taking candy from a baby, people. And now the price is at 906. Rising. Nice. 907. I don't need to keep carrying it either, folks. I can just hold out here. My dollar cost average on this right now is 904. And I got $57,000 left to buy with. And I'm just going to sit here and watch it. And it's coming back. Now I'm only down 1,900. Now I'm only down 1,000. I'm coming back. Yep, I'm only down 1,000 now. Yes, indeed. And I say 1,000. I'm just talking about now. I'm only down 853 from my market share up from my dollar cost average. It's what I'm trying to get at. Since the last time I started rebuying, okay? All right, since the last time I started rebuying, now we're coming in. Here we go. Here's a great opportunity here. 893, 892, beautiful. See if I can get me an 888 buy here. I'm trying to lower my dollar cost average right here, 897. Trying to get in below, lower my dollar cost average. Oh, now we're back over me. And I just went green on all. Yep, just went green on everything. And here we go again, folks. I'm up 1,900, 600 in the red, 500 in the green. Look at that dang thing, folks. Just look at that thing jumping. Golly, folks, this thing is radical, baby. 2,700 down, I'll buy right there. And then 655 in the green, then 1,100 in the red, I'll buy there. Oh my gosh, look at this thing, 2,700 down. There's a huge, huge gap between the bid and the ask here, a massive gap. And that's why you're seeing this happen. There's such a huge gap between the bid and the ask, and we're at the break point, folks. We're at the absolute break point. This is where this thing is really going to let go. We're right before 2 o'clock, and you can see now I'm only up 54,000 on this position, but we're coming into almost 2 o'clock, folks, and this is a scare tactic right before 2. I think we're going to have a double power hour. I think we're going to have a double power hour. I really do. And I could be wrong, but I think we're going to have 2 hours of this thing going up. And we're going to know here very soon if this is just a washout. And now I'm only down 1,700. Now down 3,300, down 2,600, down 2,200. Jeez, down 2,400 on it. I'm still up 54,000 for the day on this, though. I'm just down on my last entry point. That's okay. I'm waiting to see me down 4,000, then I'll buy more. Now I'm starting to improve. So I'm going to come in here. Now I'm only down 1,200, so I'm coming in. Now only down 1,900. And here we go, folks. This thing's going to turn. All these are going to be green. And right there, I'm down 3,500 right there. I'll buy there. Now I'm only down 677. And this is about to go green. Now I'm only down $407. And I like what I see happening here. So I'm continuing to peck away at it. Now I'm up 383. Now I'm up 1,200. Now 1,400. And now 1,600. Now 901. Oh, my God. Now 1,700. Now 22. Now 39. Oh, wow. Oh, yes, everybody. And now I start selling. So I sell 200 here. I sell 200 there. I'm up 65,000 on this position now. I'm up 8,500 from just being red, 2 grand. I'm selling here at 931, 930, 931. I'm selling at 929. I'm selling at 926, 928. I'm selling at 927. I'm selling big time, 200 shares at a time. I'm up 66,000 on this position. I'm selling at 933, 934, 934. Selling at 933 and 34 where they love to buy it. I'm up $70,000 on this position today. Holy smokes. I'm selling at 951, 955. I've got 23,000 shares. I'm selling at 955 now. Oh my gosh, after all we just bought back at 855. Goodness gracious, folks. Selling here, selling at 945, 945, 946. Oh my gosh, I've got 21,000 shares left. Oh man, selling at 949, 947. I'm going to sell there all day long. I'm going to sell at 950, folks, for sure. I'm at 942 now and selling. I have 20,000 shares remaining. I'm at 948. Oh, wow. 945, 935. I'm selling here. I've got 20,000 shares remaining. Now selling at 946. 941, 935, selling. And I'm getting out of here, folks. I got 19,400 shares left. Man, my finger's getting sore. Up 67,000 on this position, selling at 942, 941, selling at 942 again, selling at 936. Wow, I got 18,000 shares left, selling at 937. Golly. Wow. This is an amazing day again, folks, today. Randy, you are the man of the day, baby. Yeah, baby. Jeez, oh, Pete. I'm not selling anything here because I know they like to accumulate at the 33, and I want to see what it's going to do from there. I'm going to try and sell here at 964, 964, 965, 966. I'm going to try 973. Jump to 976. I'll take that too. 975, 976, 974. I'm going to try up here. I've already got those orders in up there. Looks to me like right now they're trying to accumulate it as close as they can to 933 right now. And I like to sell it. I like to give them shares at 43 and 44, especially ones that I bought at 88. So I'm going to give them a few shares here at 43 and 44. I'm going to give them some at 38 and 37. There we go. And I've got 18,400 shares remaining. Up 64,000 on this position right now. And man, this thing has been radical today, everyone. Very, very radical. Extremely radical. FR, shout to Cat and Randy. Has been fun to watch you do your thing, Cat. Thank you, Randy. Randy says the volume's picked up. Come on, baby. I hear you. Oh, yeah. Come on up to Tylertown. Very nice gain here today. Very nice. And this thing's on the run right now, folks. It's starting to move. Come on up here and start filling these orders. Come on, get these from me. Yeah, baby. There we go. There we go. Just sold at 931. Just sold at 931. I'll come in here at 924 below them, and I'll try 925. Try 926. Uh-oh, she's running. I just sold 936, 37, 961 I just sold. Holy smokes. I just sold 967, 68. Oh, 966 is gone. I'm up 71,000 on this position today. Golly, everybody. Holy smokes. Oh, goodness gracious. Great Ball's a killer. All right. Selling here. I got 15,000 shares left. I'm just going to sell, Mortimer, sell. I'm just selling here. Selling at market. Just sold 975, 75, 974. Just sold 969, 964, 965, 961. Coming in down here now, folks. 946, 947, 948. And I'd like a 943 and 44, please. And then we're going to try a 949 here. 950. 954 and 955 here. 956. There we go. Let's try a 959 here. A 960. A 961. They've been in love with that number. 962. There we go. Come on down to Catfish. 959 just filled. 953. 953. 952. Beautiful. Coming right down to me, folks. Playing right into my hands right there. Playing perfectly into my hands. And now we go in again at 951, 952, 953. Folks, the reason I'm putting my orders in here is there's a massive, I'm not by myself there. There's others that believe in that number right there. And that number right there, there's a lot of people that believe in 950 for this stock, folks, to be the bottom. All right? And I just filled at 944, 944, 944, 938. Yeah, baby. Come on down here to me. I'm waiting on you. 924, 925, 926. Buy at market right here. Come on down to Catfish Town. 942, folks, I'm filling at. 942. Looking for a 938. I'll take that. Try 933, 932, 931 for sure. Well, you know they're going to try to get it down at 933 after they just sold up at the 970s, 980s. They're going to go for 933, a 40-something cent drop. I'll try for a 938 here again. Looks like I got 938, 939, 940. There we go. Going to pick them up right now. Just got 937, 37, 933, 933, 933. Beautiful. And 940. Looking for the 931s. Yeah, I got 926, 926, 931, 932. Come on down. 905 I'm buying here. 905 I got. Oh, my, how fantastic is that? 905 I just got a bunch of shares. Now 907 and 908. Oh, 891. Are you kidding me? I'm going to get an 888 buy again on this after selling over where I just did again. Oh, my gosh. This is crazy, people. This stock is insane. I'm going to end up making over $80,000 over this thing by the time the end of the day's done. Now we're back over 911. Wow. Just got to buy back in the eights again, folks, and we're at 906 now. 906. And I'm buying here 100 at a time, 200 at a time. And I'm going to lower that. I don't want to buy 200 at a time. I guess I did by mistake there. Sometimes that can work out to your favor. But now we're going to be buying 50 at a time. And we're going to see what I end up with. I've got $58,000 to keep buying with right here. And we're at 909. Oh, my goodness. Beautiful. Now 916, folks. And that's my dollar cost average. 916 is my dollar cost average. And I just got it 3 times there again at 916. And now I'm buying it at 912, 912. Buying it again at 912 after those buys I just got in the 890s, folks. 912 again, now 914. And I just got through buying in the 890s. Wow. Man, I love it, folks. Let them try and run it down to the 890s and then try to hold it at 913. And now it's at 916, 914, 915. Can't even hold it at 913, even though they ran it down to 890s just a little bit ago. Now we're filling at 916, 916 again, 915. Can't even hold it at 913, folks. And what are they trying to do? Accumulate it 2 cents below my dollar cost average again. It's the same thing, folks, every day. Take it down and try to accumulate it under Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average. And then put the breaker in right there where I'm at. Look at that, folks. They've actually thrown out the flag right there below me. They just had it right below me there. Oh, my gosh, folks. And how many? Now I'm up 2,500. Now up 2,900. Oh, so much for holding it at Catfish Tyler's number. That friggin' thing's at $9.25 a share now. Oh, my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, off she goes. 926 now, I just filled that. 926 on this stock. Oh my gosh. AIFF is the stock I'm buying, everybody. And I just filled at 928 now. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to begin to sell again. Except I'm going to be selling these things 200. Actually, I'm going to do 250 at a time. All right. I'm going to sell 250 at a time. And I'm starting right now. And I just sold at 926. Just sold at 924. I'm in no hurry, folks. I'm going to try a 931, a 932, a 933 here, 937 and 938. I will definitely put in there. And they'll stop it at that number. Sin, I'm okay. I know what I'm doing. Yes, I'm within all my faculties. I may act like crazy. I may do crazy stuff, but I'm within my faculties, everyone. I am remaining alert at all times. And I buy at 9:15 if I can. That's right. I'll put in a 9:15, 9:17, 9:18, 9:19 buy. I just bought at 9:17, 9:17, 9:15. Good. 9:13 I got, it looks like. Buy at market here. Now I'm buying 250 at a time at 9:14. Why isn't it 9:13? Shorts, come on. Oh, and it jumped up to 9:21. Golly, from 9:14 to 9:21. That's not good, shorts. That doesn't look good for you. 9:14 to 9:21. Oh, no. How are you going to stop this thing with that kind of numbers? There's 9:14 again. I got it again. I'm buying 250 shares at a time at 9:13 I just filled. 9:13. And I love it, folks. Beautiful. Now 9:21. All right. Yeah, folks. Let's get on out of here. Let's take this to the next level up now. 9:28. Oh, yeah. Sold AIFF at 9:36, 9:33, 9:39. Sold it. It's out of here, folks. It's out of here. She's running. And here they come in at 211. Join the Catfish chat. That's right. AIFF says, SoFi, who? It wants to go again. Need a halt up, please. Oh, my gosh. Look at this thing run. Man, oh, man. I'm just going to pop them out now. I'm up $72,000 on this position, and I'm popping them out. 846, 944, I'm out. 954, I'm out. 955, I'm definitely out. 955, you got to get out. All right, now we're back down to 941. I'm going to try 954, 955. Going to try 9. Oh, my gosh, they're coming up here, folks. Golly, up 70,000 now. This is serious, folks. Coming in to buy 100 at a time now. And you bet I'll buy around 933. Got a 937 buy. Got a 937 again. 937 again buy. 937 again. 939 now, folks. Buying around the 942. And now I'm going to go back to selling again, folks. I just bought it 938, 938. Good. Let's go down here to 931 and try to get that. 931 and 933. 932 here. Let's see if we can get there. We'll come in again at 938. Again, 939. Yep, we'll try and get those 938s. Let's try and get 943 and 944 here. And then we're just going to buy at market here. We're buying at market now. And I'm buying 100 at a time. I just filled at, let's see where I just filled. 954. Beautiful. Buy at 954. 956 I just bought again. 956. Got 954. Oh, wow. I'm actually selling some too at these numbers. Buying at 953. I forgot I had the sell orders in at the 54. Oh, boy. And now she's rising right on up, folks. We're going to try to raise this up to 952 and 951. We're going to have to raise these all up. 947. Let's raise these bottom ones up to 948 and 949. Up 74,000 on this position now. There we go. And we're trying to buy back down here, folks. We're trying to buy back. And I just bought at 950. 950. Yay. Just bought at 942, 942, 945. And back to 950 now. Just filled at 944, 944, 948, 949. All right. Yeah, baby. You know, Randy, when you first told me about this stock today, one of the things I said was that I was going to make 10,000. I told you I was going to make 10,000 off this stock today. It looks so good. I said, I'm going to make 10 grand off this thing today, folks. We're going to day trade the crap out of it. We're going to make a ton of money, is what I said. And I'm sorry I'm not looking at SoFi right now, but folks, sometimes things take prerequisites. Sometimes things leap beyond, and you have to strike while the iron is hot. So this is what we're on. This is what we're trading, and this is what we're making a ton of money on, and we're going to keep making a ton of money on it. It looks as though. So I'm going to keep buying here. I'm going to try and buy at market right here, and wow, what a day, folks! What an absolutely wonderful day. Who's still in on TNSP? Me. How much have I lost? I'm almost scared to look at that thing. Oh, that's not TNSP. Hold on. One moment, please. TNSP stock. Yahoo. There we go. Maybe I could take, if I'm down on it, I can take some of my winnings from this. Well, that doesn't look good. TPST. That's it. TPST. That's the one I bought. This was a tree tramp call out, I think, yesterday. Well, TPST, I'm up on that. That's good. And TNXP. All right. All right. Slightly green. Oh, as long as it stays over 10, that's good, folks. Well, look at SoFi. Look at them try to pull it down equal to the gain yesterday's high gain. Well, that's okay. That's fine with me. As long as it's not down, I'm happy because all it's going to do is just keep rising, folks. Keep rising. And you should have known to sell it this morning at 15.20 a share anyway. Everyone should have sold some there. Every one of you should have sold some at 15.20. You should have known. Every one of you. They're going to run this from 14.88 to 15.20 as long as they can, folks. They're going to do it every day if they can do it and take advantage of stupid people. That's what they're going to do. 14.88 to 15.20 over and over as long as they can. All right. LTRY. Let's take a look at how that one's doing today. LTRY. Let's go look at it. Jeepers creepers. Oh my gosh, folks. I'm sitting on this stock. Why didn't someone tell me about that? Oh my gosh. LTRY. Oh my gosh, everybody. I hope I still have some of this. Nope. I've sold it all. And I made $658. All right. Okay, I'll take it. I made 658 on this position today. All my orders that I had already sold. I already had designated orders in, and I made $658 on it. Whoa. Well, good. I made 658 on it. I know that when I sold it. Who's going to complain about that, right? Jeepers creepers, LTRY. I had to sell it yesterday, and then it went up that much, huh? Jeezer. All right, well, whatever. Hey there, Nicole. Welcome. We're glad to have you with us. I just saw that you were here. Sorry you didn't see and notice you earlier in the tank, but welcome. We've been day trading AIFF, and we're just been rocking it. Cat, bless you. LOL. Yeah, I know. I got the sneezes today. But wow, that is something else. So there's a huge wall here, folks. And I just sold AIFF at $9.98 and $10 and $10.11. Oh my God, $10.21 are selling. Holy crap! I am selling up. Oh my gosh, AIFF. What in the world? Awesome, everybody. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And oh my gosh, I've got 18,000 shares. I'm up 80 grand on this baby. Oh my gosh. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, sell, sell. Golly, 977, 970. I just sold all those orders all the way up to 1008, folks. I sold up there. I'm going to put in other ones up here. Oh my gosh. This is just insane. And I'm going to put 200 share orders in for sale here. And I'm going to put them in at 1007, 1008, 1009. And this is AIFF 1010, 1011, 1012, all the way up to 1013, 1014, 1015, 1016, 17, 18, 19, and 20. All the way up, folks, to 1020. Yep, I know what I'm doing. I know it looks suspicious. All right. Goodness gracious. What in the world is going on with this crazy stock? And I'm going to put in again here. I mean, where is the dang thing now? Let's just buy it here and see where it is so I can see where the price is. Golly. Yep. I'm trading in the Thinkorswim platform, and I just bought AIFF at 971, I think it said. Buy at market here. $9.29 I'm buying. Now I'm buying at 927. Now I'm buying at 935. This stock is just it is just crazy. Now at 947, folks. Look at this thing climb. 941 buy there now. 941, buy it at 938. This is beautiful. Golly, how many times are you going to sell up there over the 10s and buy back in the 8s and 9s today? It's insane. Now I'm buying at 942. I just got 933, 932, now 937. Wow. Now I'm filling up here. I don't even know what I filled at. 937 again. They're going to take it back over 10 again, folks. They run this thing back over 10 again in a heartbeat. My dollar cost average is 926 now. I just filled at 927. 1 penny over my dollar cost average. And there's a 921 to help my cost average drop. Here we go again, folks. 928 now over my cost average. 932, beautiful. Just bounced off me and right up we go, folks. Bounced off Catfish's low and up we go. Now 930 is where we're filling. There's no more of those 922s. There it is. One more time. I got it one more. 922. I got it again. And 924. Thank you. 922. I've got it again. Wow. Yep. 922. Let me have it. Up 923 now. Doggone it. And now the bid has come up to 926. And now the bid has come up to 926, folks. And raising it up to 926. That's right. They're raising the bid. Now they got the bid back down to 924, but there's sure no bid at 922 anymore, folks. That's over. The bid is now 924. The ask is 925. And that's not good for shorts, for there not to be a gap here. Oh, boy. The ask went to 930 just then. The ask is at 928. Bid's 926 now. Come on, baby, run. Shorts are trying to dump here and put in a 924 sell and 923, but I'll buy there. And now the ask is 932. Here we go, folks. And the bid is 931. And this thing's out of here. 941 on the bid now. Wow. And 936 is where I'm filling. I've got 25,500 shares. The bid is raised to 937. Bid is back to 933 now. Ask is 936. And they both just raised. And now we're 939 and 940. Yep, this thing's rising, folks. And there's one more effort to get a 926 for the low. Not any 922s anymore, folks. And now we're at 930 on the bid. And the ask is 952. Oh, my goodness. Now we're getting a gap. 936, 940 on the ask now. 943 on the ask. And we're out of here, folks. 945 on the ask now. Yeah, baby. Oh, give it to me. The last order you can get at 933 just then. And now the bid is at 938. Oh, my goodness. Wow, yeah. 937. Oh, my goodness. 934 on the bid. Ask 936. Forget about it, folks. 936 bid, 940 on the ask. Oh, man, raise it. Raise it on up. 940 on the ask. 938 on the ask. 937 on the ask as they try to undercut it now. But the bid is 936, folks, right below the ask at 937 there. And that's not good for shorts. And there we go, 944 now on the ask. And I'll buy right there. 936 bid. Man, look at him try to hold it down. I just bought it at 935. Now the ask is 930 as they try to undercut it. Now the ask is 935. Man, they tried that undercut and it didn't last long. Now we're at 936 on the ask. And there's a bid at, the ask at 932. They're trying to get a 931 buy here, and so will I. And there they got it, 931 buy, they got it. Now they're asking 930 right now, and I'll buy that. I'll buy all they want to give me there at 930 right there. Yep, 928's the bid. Now the ask is 932. And we're just hanging here, folks, and they're accumulating here right around the 930s. Yep. Bid 928, ask 930. The bid 930 now, ask 933. They're just trying to hold it here and accumulate it at 931 and 933, folks. Looks to me like that's all they're trying to do is get it here and hold it here as long as they can. 930, 31, 33, 927, 929 I just filled. I've got 31,500 shares of this. 925. Now the bid is 925. Ask 926. Trying to work it down. Oh, man, a 931 now on the ask. Really getting radical here now. 924 on the ask. 926 on the ask. 921 on the ask. 910 on the ask. All right, here's where I come. I'm coming in now. 908. I just filled there. 907 bid, 910 ask. This is where they're trying to get 9/8s. This is where they're trying to get 908 buys. And they got a 910 bid, 913 ask. And I'm just sitting here filling, folks, right here, 908. I'll take that all day long. 912 I just bought. 907, 910 is the bid, 912 is the ask. 914 now is on the ask, and 913 is the bid. Now 917 on the ask, 914 on the bid. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about me. 901 bid, 902 on the ask. I'm buying there for sure. I'm going to try and get at 898 if I can, or 897. There we go, right there. 897 or 898. Confirm and buy. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about me. Just let me buy the dang thing. Just let me buy it here. Let me buy it. There we go. There you go. Got a 903 right there. Beautiful. 903. And folks, we got an hour and a half yet here. And I'm filling here 904. Yep. Oh, yeah. 902. And there's an 895 bid now. They're trying to get an 897. They're trying to get an 897 right here, which I just filled. An 888, folks. Good job, Shorty. Yeah. 888. And immediately back up to 895. Wow. Nicely done, man. Nicely done. Holy cow, you guys did that well. And now I'm only up 60,000 right now on this position today. Good job, shorts. Holy smokes, I got an 888 right there. Dang. Nice. Wow. And now I'm going to get to sell them over $10 again, probably. Isn't that cool? I like it. I like it a lot. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And look at it rise now, 893. And I'm just going to watch it a while. I'm going to see if they'll take it all the way down to 866. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. LTRY yesterday, I think. Okay, I got to refresh this screen to make sure you guys can see what I'm doing here. Got to make sure you can see what I'm streaming. Come on down and get this thing at 888. Golly, how many times have we bought it now at 888 and sold it over $10 a day? 4 times, 4 different times, I think. 4 times this has just been killer, folks. Killer. And we owe it to our buddy Randy. Thank you, Randy. Watching this thing being played so much, it's almost not a question of if it's going to go back over. It's just when, huh? Isn't that interesting? I mean, 888 to 1008, 888 to 1008, 888 to 1008, 888 to 10. I mean, how many times do you have to see that till you start to figure out what's going on here? Well, I tell you what, when Randy first showed it to me this morning, I said, man, I'm going to make a bunch of money off of this thing today. That's what I said. I just looked at that and I said, doggone it, we're going to make a ton of money off of this stock today, is what I said. And everybody here knows it. Applesauce, Randy deserves a year free membership of the highest order. Yep. Filled at 886. All right. There's my 875, Phil, someone said. Well, doggone it, congratulations. And now look at it at 914 and 916. Damn. We are killing this thing, folks. We're absolutely slaughtering it here. And I'm so happy for all of you on this channel with me. You guys deserve it, folks. You've had to put up with me for all this time. And you deserve it. Wow. And I'm buying right here. Coming in right here at 901. Happy to buy here. This is fabulous, everyone, what's been happening here today. And I'm glad all of you could be here and be a part of this on this channel with me. And thank you, all of you, for your gifts and your patronage. I appreciate it. Yep. Going to need some kick-ass plays tomorrow. I'll be ready to follow along, Catfish. Yeah, baby. Oh, JP Panek, Schwab account, finally. Yeah, baby. Well, look at this thing here, just accumulating now here, just over $9. And also, look at the number that they're trying to accumulate it at. 908, people. 908. And we just sold it at 808, 1008. Right? I think that's what we got out at. Let's go over here and take a look at this crazy stock. And see where it is. I want to look at some other ones too here for a second. This is TPST stock. I want to see what it's doing right now. Hey, nice. All right. It's up again a little bit. I'll take a up instead of red, that's for sure. And by the S&P 500 was green, just turned red. The Dow just went green. And the Russell's the biggest down today. But it's all right. No big worries. And this is the stock we're looking at now, AIFF. I'm going to, it says live, watch Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell testify before a Senate panel. And here we are, folks. AIFF. The time is not 2:18 p.m., so I don't know whether you should believe that number right there or not, but I wouldn't. And because it's not 2:18 p.m., everybody. So let me go over here. There we go. Now it's refreshing now. And wow, this thing's up 199%, everybody. 199% up. Wow. And we've been day trading the crap out of this thing. Whew. What an adventure today has been. And I want to thank each and every one of you who've been here with me, diligently trading along, holding your position in SoFi and going, why is it down today? Catfish said it was going to go up 2% every day from now on. Well, they'll try to keep it from doing that. They'll try to dissuade people. They will. They're not going to stop trying. But they tried it at 641 too, folks. They tried this same game at 641 a share with SoFi for so long. It didn't hold up there either. And the game won't hold up here either, folks. And looking right here at AIFF, looks to me like somebody's accumulating this thing. Volume 177,300,000. And now I'm going to go over to SoFi Institutional Ownership and see if any more have bought SoFi today on this rundown. And you bet they have. We're up to 920 now. And I'm going to refresh the page. And every one of them coming in are long. Every one of them coming in long. We're at 921 now. Yeesh. SoFi Institutions, 921 now. 921. We just went from 918 to 921, folks. $857 long, 31 short only, 33 long and short. 857. 857 long, 31 and 33 long and short. Uh-oh. There we go. Yikes. And folks, that's a lot of shares right there. We just went up to 514,647,504. And we're going to copy that and put that right here. And that is some big money coming in, folks, on this drop. Let's go see how many shares were just acquired just then. That's a lot right there. And that's why they drop it, folks, to buy big amounts. We just went to 514,647,504 minus 505,183. 293 equals 9 million to the plus. 9,464,211 And that, folks, is going to be a green number going green and bold. And that brings us up to 46.98% held by institutions, 46.98%. And the last time I looked, the percentage was 46.10. All right. So, and this really should be probably 46.11%. All right. And holy smokes, everybody. Somebody just decided SoFi's on the low. Let's buy it on the dip. And they added 9,464,000 to their portfolios today. And this has started to change a lot during the daytime, folks. I can't even keep up with this thing. I mean, you can see here on the 7th, it started with 904 and then went to 906, then 905, and then on the 10th to 910, then on the 10th to 913, then on the 10th to 914, and then on the 17th to 917, and on the 18th, well, we're all here. We're still on this date. I got to change these. Got to change these right now because we're on the 11th now. So all these are on the 11th right here. Delete this, make that the 11th. Delete this, make this the 11th. Make this the 11th. I can't even, I have to keep changing it. They're coming in all day long now. Wow. This day up here is the 11th, folks. I just screwed up there. This is where I need to be, 11th there, and the 11th here. Hold on. I just made a mistake there. These back here have to go back to the 10th. That was the 10th. That one was the 10th. And this one was the 10th. There we go. Now, and then these are all on the 11th. So I'm having to change these on the same day. They're going up from 910 to 913 to 914, then to 917, 918, 921 today. And I want to track it this way so I can see how many are coming in like I just did there. That's a big increase, folks. That's a lot of shares being bought on the dip, folks, by somebody. They create the dip and they buy the dip, everyone. They create the dip and they buy the dip. And I guarantee you, they just loaded up on the double dip right there. They're loading up there and they loaded up here. And now the rise begins. Nicely done, SoFi shorters. Nicely done. But there's a problem for you. And that problem is that you're looking at a price of $6 and a penny just 6 months ago. August the 5th. That's a big problem. $6 and now $14.80 you're fighting for. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Sayonara, baby. Come on, Firefly, let's go. Time now says 2:51 and we're at 9:10. You know, we were just buying a little bit ago again in the 897s, 898s, 899s, and low nines. And there goes SoFi, both, by the way. You can say sayonara to its low. Look how quickly it's starting to rise. Look how quickly it's starting to rise. And don't be surprised to see it continue to rise, folks. Don't be surprised by that. I know you shorts have tried desperately today, but it isn't working for you. You can see that now. No one's afraid of a stock when they look at the 6-month chart and they see the gain over the last 6 months is 122%. They're not afraid when they look at the 6-month and they see it's up 122%, shorty. That doesn't scare anybody. This number's not scaring anyone out like before, how you used to be able to flush people out of SoFi. Jeepers creepers, look at this thing now. Catching up. Did you see that? Did you see how fast that thing just rose? SoFi just blew up right there. Probably going to be green by the end of the day, folks. They're not even waiting right now for 306. Look at SoFi's chart, people. Batman. Batman. How do you pick your stock for the day to ride? It has a lot to do with the volume on it. And today, that one I saw, it had massive, massive volume. I mean, it had so much volume on it, this AIFF. It averages 2,400,000 right there. And instead, today's volume, 178 million. And man, I knew they were going to day trade the crap out of this. I knew that they were going to run it up, and I sold it up here, and then I bought it here, and I sold it here, and I bought a shitload there, and I sold it here, and bought it there, and sold it here, and bought it there, and sold it here, and I've been buying it down here at 888 again. It's been so easy with this stock today. They've just been playing it so perfectly. And they're not done, folks. This thing's fixing to go ballistic. They're not done with it yet. Look at it catching up right now. It's about to go over $9 again. No matter how hard they try to hold it down, it's about to go over 9 again. On its way to 10, probably again. They've done it already. Why would they do it again? They're getting spoiled by this thing, folks. It's going over 9. There it goes. There she goes, over $9. Hey, man, we're going to be green here pretty soon on SoFi. Don't worry. This was a definite washout attempt today on SoFi. And they tried so hard to scare everyone out. Man, they tried hard, and then look at everyone just decide, holy crap, we got to get a hold of this now. Catfish Tyler showed everybody the Rothschilds are buying. We got the state of Arizona, the state of Maryland. We got the state of Michigan buying in all their pension funds, all their retirement funds, buying into SoFi right now. They know what they're doing. They know where the price is going, and they're probably listening to Catfish Tyler. They probably looked at the charts and know it's just a matter of days before we're back over $20 a share. Yep. First we hit 1850, pull back a little, then we go to 22, folks. And that's all coming, folks. You're going to see it. And I told you, don't be surprised to see SoFi start swing trading 40 to 50 cents a day instead of the 20s, the 16 cents, the 20 cents, the 25. And how much is it swing traded today? 14.75, 15.25. 50 cents. 46-cent swing today, folks. That's what we're looking for every day. 45 and 46 cents is what we're seeing every day right now. You can just count on it, man. And this isn't done yet. SoFi's not done yet here. I don't believe it is. And by the way, when I'm buying these stocks and selling these, I'm not just picking crazy numbers. I have numbers in my head that I sell at and buy at. They're on my sheet of paper that I show people. So there's a reason I sell at certain numbers. It's just not random. It's not randomness that I'm doing. I'm using a formula, and it's right here. This is my buy sell sheet. And so you can see when this thing got over, I started selling. I sold there because I know to sell there. So I sold at 1506, 1507, 1508. And I sold all the way up at SoFi this morning at the 20s. These numbers, I sold at 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And I sold 22, 23, and 24. And then what was today's high on SoFi? 15.25. I missed selling the high of the day by 1 penny doing what I do. I missed the high by 1 penny selling today. Selling the way I sell. No, the next time it hits 20 again, sell it and buy it back at 88. Just do it every time. Do it over and over and over. And I'm not selling all of my shares at 20. I'm just selling a good portion because I know there's a good chance I can buy back at 88 after I sell at the 20. I told you this yesterday while I was buying at the 88. I said, I'm going to sell this tomorrow at 20. I told every one of you while I was buying yesterday at 14.88 that I was going to sell it at 15.20. I said that to everyone. And I did. D. Will, what indicators I use are these candlesticks and stuff that I have here on my Thinkorswim. And I also use right here, there's a massive wall of share buyers of this stock right here. And there's very little chance the price is going to fall below this huge wall of buyers. And what I do is I like to compare these things to the building of a building. And down here, there was even another big, massive, and that what I would call the foundation right there. That's what I'd call the slab. Now, this is where I started buying the stock today. You can see I still have some orders in that didn't fill, but I already bought shares this morning right up to that number right there, 681. So I bought shares at 681, 682, 683, 684, 685, and I bought a lot of shares there. And so now it started to rise, and it went past where I call, this is where they put in the plumbing and the electrical underground. This is where all the underground goes in. This is the building they're building, and then here's where they poured the slab right there. This is where they poured the slab. Mike Pitt, thank you. Big bottom member, your name goes on the list for the drawing. Along with the gentleman that's just been asking these questions. D. Will, your name is in here on the drawing. Thank you, Mike Pitt. Big bottom. All right. So, right at this stage where this price is right now, doggone it, I can't get this. There we go. Right where this pit stock is right now is a great place to buy because this is where they built another. They, like I said, they already built the doggone foundation way down here. This is a good place here. There's good protection from buyers here that have bought before. And that's why I would suggest getting some here. And that's just my suggestion. I could be wrong, but I'm up $50,000 on this position here today. 50,000 on it now, and I was up over. At one time, I was up $80,000, and I started selling and selling and selling when I was up over 80,000. I was selling 500 shares at a time, and now you can see what this stock is doing. It is climbing, folks. It's climbing, and it's going to go back up over 9, I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There we go. There we go. There we go. Please hold. Okay, I'm back. Holy smokes, this thing looks good, folks. And right now, I'm going to come over here to AIFF trade chart. I want to get to the chart. Chart here. And this is AIFF's chart. And it's just been trading sideways for some time. And here comes the buyers as it rises. Then here comes the attack just now. More of attack just now. And then here comes finally the rise starts. Then sideways attacking again. Trying to pull it down, trying to pull it down, trying to pull it down. And there's where we are right now. And this is on AIFF, folks. This is the stock we're on right now as they're trying to work it down right this very second. Price is at $8.35. I love it. Folks, you guys know already this morning, when it got down to $8.33, I started buying the shit out of this thing. And then it went over $10 and I sold it. So I like to buy at $8.33 a lot. I like to buy there a lot. Trade. And man, they're really, really working this thing down here. They're really hitting it hard. Just going to watch them here. I'm not in a hurry to buy anything here yet. I want to see how hard they might go right up till 306. 306 is when I expect to see everything turn. And I'll know because I'll see my gains start to jump real fast after 306 if they're going to start buying in at 306 today. Oh, gosh. Man, oh, man. All right. They just said I was only up 29,000, then 38,000, then 40,000 just then. This thing is just getting totally, totally radical. It showed me up 29,000, then 39,000, now 40,000. Man, somebody got in, folks. Somebody just got in when I was down and it said 29,000 was all I was up. Now I'm up 43,000. Somebody got in there before this run up. Somebody really took it down, and now she's flying, folks. And this is going to be a great afternoon. I think this is going to be a great afternoon. We got a run up going here now, starting, and this is on the stock AIFF, ladies and gentlemen, AIFF. And I'm going to go over to the chart here, and I'm going to show you what it's doing right now. AIFF. And let's zoom out a little bit here so we don't have such a huge, tight shot of it. AIFF is the stock chart we're looking at right now. And a nice little pair of tatas to end out the 3 o'clock. And off we go. It is 3:06 now, folks. This is when I expect the buyers to come in at 3:06. And the price is now at $8.50, and it's rising, folks. And I think it is going to keep rising here. Now, please do me a favor, folks. I need to take a break for 5 minutes. I'll be back because I want to watch the end of this for an hour with you guys. I think we're going to have a phenomenal close. I think it could be a very nice run-up on this AIFF into the close. And we'll see what happens and transpires, all right? And what I'm also looking at is not just AIFF, but I'm also looking at SoFi, folks. And holy crap, she's going to go over 15, and that is beautiful. And she is going to be very good tomorrow, up 2 or 3% more tomorrow up. And we're going to start at 2% per day, folks, club here. And don't worry, today's little 1% down gives us still a 0.5% gain on the 2-day average from the last 2 days. And I think we're going to be even green here in a minute. I think we're going to be even over green. I think it's going to be nice this afternoon. You guys watch here. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to put up my little sign so you guys can see that I'll be back and you won't be worried. I don't want anyone worried about my absence. There we go. I'm going to put on the light so y'all can see. You can all see the light. And you guys can also watch this stock here, AI. Here we go. Hold on. Where in the heck did it go? There it is. And I'm going to pull this down to a screen down here like so. And then I'm going to minimize this like this. And then you guys are going to be able to watch them both at the same time, SoFi and oh, gosh. Hold on, I got to move this out of my freaking way so I can do this right. God dog it. There we go. That's what we're looking for right there, folks. And the time is saying 2:55 on that screen, which is not right. The time is not 2:55. And so we're going to look at it right now. We're going to refresh this. And then I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to take off for 5 minutes, and I'll be right back, folks. Please just hang loose. Yep. Raymond says, I picked up AIFF at 840. Yeah. All right. I'm glad to hear that. And here we are now. It's just about to load up. I was about to give up my patience on this thing. And let's see where this thing is now. Come on, screen. Load up here, dadgummit. There we go. It looks good, folks. It looks good. And we're going to open this screen up just a little bit more so you can see more of the chart on it. And this is AIFF, folks. AIFF. And, all right, I will be back here in 5 minutes, you guys. Just hold on to your horses. And pretty amazing to see SoFi just sitting there at $14.98 such a long time. And I've already told you what I like about that when that happens. I like seeing that a lot. All right, folks, I'll be right back. You guys hang loose. Don't go anywhere. We're going to have an exciting close today, I think. A very exciting close. All right. We're back. And hopefully we got a Dale Shannon song playing for us. Let's hear the song Runaway. Yeah. Tell me what's going on. Tell me what's shaking, everybody. Tell me what's shaking. What are we trying to buy here? Well, this AIFF looks to me like she's plateauing at a nice spot. And I'm going to show you what I mean by that. If you look at here, this is a point right here and a point right here we've been to before, we've revisited. And this was a point of resistance when it came up here and they shook everybody out to there on a double tie. And then look at that thing run. Well, guess where we are? We're at the same point. We're at the same turning point, folks, in my opinion. That's no happenstance that we're there at that number, ladies and gentlemen. Dumper at 1520 or going higher. You don't dump it all. You're just selling a portion of it to buy back after. It could go beyond 1520 and never come back. It depends really on what makes it go over 1520. If a big breaking story comes out, forget about it. You don't want to sell at 1520 even. Just let it go up to 17s, 18s, 19s. It depends on the news, people, that comes out. Now, guys, just give me a second here, please. Now, some of you have been with me a very long time on this channel, and you've seen how I deal with drainage of my nose. And I'm going to try to stop myself also from sneezing because it is through my nose that I get most of the irritation. So I'm using one of my old tricks that I use to stop drainage and sneezing. And I was right about this. AIFF, folks, it's gone. She's gone. AIFF, ladies and gentlemen, she's off to Never Never Land. It is going to be an exciting closing. And I want to thank you all for being here. You can clearly see this thing has got some major volume coming in on it. There's the chart. It's a thing of beauty. And ladies and gentlemen, I am indeed going to start selling on this. And we're doing AIFF. And I'm going to be selling on this volume. And we're going to just start selling because I got a lot of shares. I'm sitting on 35,000 shares. And it's time to start liquidating, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to do it. I got plenty of time here. I'm not in a rush. But I'm going to do it 200 shares at a time. Okay? And right now I'm up 66,000, 68,000, 78,000. Holy crap, 81,000. And I'm selling here, selling like mad. Sell Madonna. Sell Mortimer. Sell. Sell if you can. I just sold at 943, 944. Selling right here. Yep, I'm up. My account value has now gone up to almost $600,000. We're at 580,000. And we are making some serious money on this stock right now. And I am just repeatedly hitting the sell button, and we got to get them all sent in. They don't like that I do it this way. I'm going to have to go out bigger quantities, folks. I'm not going to sell just 200 at a time. I'm going to start selling 800 at a time. And I got a lot of shares here, so I'm going to sell right here, up 70,000. And I'm selling at 926. Now I'm going to throw out 939 for them and see if they want to take that from me. And I'm going to try to get a 954 up here. We'll try here, 966, 965, 961. And we'll come down here and try a 955. My dollar cost average is $9.28. And right now I'm just selling while I'm up, while I was just up. Now a place I might want to start buying some more, but it is rising back over my dollar cost average now. And my dollar cost average is $9.28, everyone, 9.28. And we're about to come up over that right now. And they're accumulating right below me as usual. It's convenient to see them do this right below me to accumulate. And but I'm going to start selling here when it gets up over me again. And we'll see if they just try to stay below me. And that's what they often do, just barely below my dollar cost average. And they just hang out there, it seems sometimes. But as long as they can, anyway. And this has been something you guys witness here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cents down below me right there now, where this big, huge wall is buying right here. 8 cents below my price. They're accumulating at 1,302,000. Oh, but we'll see how long they stay below my price. We'll see how long they stay below my price. And if they run it down to 888, I'll buy more. So let's put some orders in down here at 889, 893. Yep, I know what I'm doing. 893 here. And I'm trying to buy right now. It says the bid is 890. It says bid is 890, ask is 891. And I just filled at 888. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. An 888 buy. Oh, my gosh. And now it's 894. Oh, very sweet. 888 buy just then. And now it's at 901, everyone. What a sweet pickup. Yes. Yeah. And now we're at 897 filling, folks. 897, by the way. Just got an 888, and now we're at 897 filling. And I like that, folks. And let's keep running it up, folks. Come on, AIFF. Let's go, baby. I'm ready. I'm here. I'm supporting you. I'm supporting you. Yeah, I'm here, and I'm buying with you. I'm buying at 893. I'm convinced in you. And I see the number right below me, 892.5 is where they put the half number in, right below me just then. So I'm going to buy right here. 893, I got it. Yep. I like to buy at that number. If it's going up to there, I like to sell there. But if it comes down to that, I like to buy it there. 902 now, folks. Just jump back over. I'm at 902 now. And those 890s were gone quickly, and the 888 is gone. Now we're at 908. 908, confirm. I'll take that too. Yeah, baby. 908. This thing's on the move, folks. I just got 908 one more time. And look at that number they just threw out, a 9088. Look at the number they just threw out, 90888. Yeah, sweet. Yes, folks. I'm a buyer there. Oh, yeah, I'm a buyer there. I'm not sure what my order just filled at. But I'm trying. I got 911 there. Beautiful. Oh, well. So well. Oh, well. I didn't get the 908. I didn't get the 908. We got a big gap between the bid and the ask, I have a feeling. No, it says 906 and 907 right now. Go imagine that they would accumulate at 908. Now it's 914. And, well, I'm ready for it to run up beyond me now. One thing's for sure, these orders I put in down here earlier today aren't going to fill. This 613 order is not going to fill. And neither is 599 or 598 or 597 or 596. None of those orders are going to fill on this stock today. That's for sure. But I was hoping we could get them for that cheap. I got them down there close to around there earlier, though. Or I wouldn't have orders sitting there, so I must have been right below there. I mean, I must have had some orders filled just over this 630s. All right, folks, this thing is on the rise. It's AIFF is the stock, AIFF, and it is on the climb. It looks to me like they are going to try to hold it at possibly the 13, but I don't have a problem with accumulating it there. I'd like to get it at the 13 and the 08 too if I can. And I just got a 906 there. That's a very good buy there. And something else is going up as well right now. What else is going up that I own, you guys? What help me out? Let's go over to my monitor and see so I can see what I want to sell right now. 3:30 in the afternoon. That looks very good, folks. That is the stock I'm buying right now. AIFF, folks. You're going to get to watch it in real time since 3. Yep. You watch it in real time, folks, here. $8.97, huh? Trying to hold it under 9. SoFi is so deliberately being traded right now for a 40, 50-cent swing every day. They all know this is going to eventually go to 16 and then 17 and 18. They'll work it up there slowly. It's going to 20 and 21 eventually. And just like I posted a long time ago, I put up a picture a long time ago, and it was a picture like this. And this was 6 months ago that I put this up. And I want you to see the headline, and some of you have seen it before, but this is what I said 6 months ago, and the same could be said now for the 15s, the 16s, and 17s, okay? But 6 months ago, I had a little crystal ball, and it was a convertometer I had in my hand, and I had some other data that proved that fairly soon these shares were going to run dry, at $7, $8, and $9. I had a feeling about SoFi, and I put up this thumbnail. How long before $7, $8, and $9 shares run dry? And you can see I even had some naked shorts right there that should have never done that because they were just left out. And well, we know that it wasn't good. So I would post this same picture now, except change these numbers to 17, 18, and 19. Or at this stage, we could use the numbers 15s, 16s, and 17s, because that is where we're going to be, folks. When I asked this 6 months ago, who would have ever guessed that I was completely right? And now the price would be over $15. Who would have guessed that? Any of you? Most of you would have said, no, I'll just be glad if it's over 10. And some said, when it goes back over 10, I'm going to sell this thing so fast. I'm so sick of this. I said, oh, man, okay, well, you go ahead. Yeah, this thing, I bought it over 10.23 when you bought it on the highs that day, and now look where it is. I was like, okay, well, sell it when it goes back over 10 if you want. But it did go back over 10, and everybody kept saying, oh, I don't even think it's going to do that. It's going to $4. It's going to $4. And Chivarini, $2.50 over here, $2.50. So anyway, I had a notion that those numbers at 7, 8, and 9 were going to run dry, just like the notion I have now about 15s, 16s, and 17s. And it's just a matter of time, folks. It's not a question. It's not a matter of if, it's when. It's not if, it's when, folks. And you'll see it'll be when news breaks, and it'll be big news, because this company makes big things happen. Anthony Noto makes a lot of stuff happen, folks. He's got a lot of contacts out there, lots. Many, 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 many. And people are liking what they're seeing. The institutes are sure liking these stock prices, these low stock prices in the 14s and 15s, and they'll run dry. You know what? Here's the deal. If you look over here at this is what made me think that the institute, that the 7s, 8s, and 9s were going to run dry. Folks, I started looking back 6 months ago, and I saw all these institutions coming in like this. And so I saw that, and I went, well, it won't be long before the 7, 8s, and 9s are gone. And I look over here, and I see all these institutions coming in, and I say, well, it won't be long before the 15s, 16s, and 17s will be gone. All right, do you understand my thinking? This is where we were 6 months ago, right here, folks. This is just a little pullback as more institutions accumulate, and you see who all is coming in with the Rothschilds and all these state funds, all these insurance companies, and the Mellon Bank, old money coming in, and Charles Schwab, and jeepers creepers, everybody's buying this crazy thing. And that's why, like I said, just like the 7s, 8s, and 9s are gone, now soon it'll be the 17s, the 16s, 17s, 18s will be gone too, folks. You'll see. You can't have, and the interesting thing is, folks, if you were to go back over the history right here, you would see no institutions were buying when SoFi was in the 6s and 7s, folks. Just in August and September, folks, if you change the date here and you change this file date to way back when, you'll see that when SoFi, when it was August the 5th, wasn't it August the 5th? Yeah, it was at 6:01, right, on August the 5th. Let's go look at this. Going back here to August the 5th. There it is. Yep, 6:01 for a low on August the 5th. So on August the 5th, the low was 6:01, ladies and gentlemen. That's hard to believe, isn't it? 6 months ago, 601. Kind of hard to believe it when you look at the price now. Soon, folks, the thing that I want you to see was during August the 5th, if we go back over to this institutions buying, you'll see here that during August the 5th, only on August the 12th, they were leaving the stock August the 12th and August the 13th. Everyone on SoFi was getting out. These are institutions on SoFi that I'm looking at here, SoFi institutions. And look back to August the 12th and the 13th, institutions were bailing out, the 15th, and there were no institutions involved in SoFi from August the 15th until August the 26th. So this is the oddest part, folks, to kind of wrap your head around, is that SoFi was at 601 and it started to climb from 601 a share with no institutional interest. And it went from 601 all the way up to 11 when the next earnings call came out. That's right. It was over $11 when the next earnings call came out. I think it hit like 11:30 that day or 11:32. So I know what I'm talking about, folks. So I'm making sure you understand that from August and 601, August the 5th, this is August right here. And look at how many institutions. No one was coming in, and the price went up and up and up. And there were no real institutions coming in then during that time here in September. Look at that, on September 1st, and then none until September the 7th, a whole week, no institutions. And all these were getting out, folks. What a huge change now. And the price has now gone, surprisingly, from that day's rundown to 601. It's amazing how high it went up to $11 on the next October 29th earnings call. It's amazing. But look, there was just no institutions really having anything to do with SoFi back then. And the price went from the 601 to $11 by October the 28th. By this date, right here, folks, right here, on October the 28th, because SoFi did its earnings on October the 29th. Not even an institution came in on the 29th when SoFi released its earnings on October the 29th. Look at that. How do you like that, folks? And somehow, by October 29th, SoFi's price had gone from August the 1st, 601, to October 29th, and the price was at how much? 1150 on the 30th, 1080 on October the 29th, folks. It had gone to 1080 with no institutions buying it. Virtually no institutions back then were buying the stock. This is what I'm trying to point out to you. And now all of a sudden you've got all these tons and tons of institutions, and they're really the drag, the anchor right now on the stock, is because they all want in and they don't want to pay premium. And unfortunately, you got people that are willing to sell to get it down for them so they can all get in. But after they all hitch their wagons, folks, it's just going to be the same as it was when they accumulated in the 6s and then they accumulated in the 11s after this earnings call. Because I point out to you again, on October the 29th, the price was $11.31 the day before, and they ran it down to $9.77 from $11.31 on a great earnings call. And that's a big drop, folks. But where was SoFi on the next earnings call that they just had on the 27th of January? It had gone from $9.77 to the 27th of January's earnings call, and the price was frickin' $16, $16.25. They did the earnings call $16.98 on earnings day after $9.77, folks. You see the pattern? It's earnings call, run it down, run it up $6. Earnings call, run it down, run it up $7 or $8. You get it? And so this earnings call just came out and they ran it down for 7 days. They try one more shake of the tree today. Nobody's really scared. Nobody's paranoid, down 1%. No one sells. There's no stop losses getting triggered there. It's just a washing out and a rinsing out. A little, newbies got themselves clean today, and they'll proceed on forward, on up. Tomorrow they'll continue the gains, and they'll continue to push it up, folks, because that's what they do. They scare people out, and then they push it up. And so I want to take a look over here now at our LTRY, and we picked that one out. And if you've got that stock, folks, you need to sell this at 208 right now. If you own this stock, sell it at 208. I'm telling you right now, please sell this at 208. You know that's on my chart. 208 is a sell number, folks. If you own LTRY, I beg of you to sell it here at 208, please. All right, you should have already sold some at 206, 207, 208. You also should have sold some at 197, 98, 99. But for sure, you want to sell at 208 unless they drop it to that number. Now, if it was at 213 and they pulled it down to 208, I might tell you to buy it there. And it might have just did that. Yeah, it was at 224. So you might actually be at a place to actually get a little bit of this if it was at 224 and they pulled it to 208 where they like to buy it from 224. So I would actually say, you're okay there. And man, look at it bounce, see? And it bounced off the 208. They got all they could, and now she's going to go even higher. So, hey, I like LTRY. Believe it or not, even here after I just saw that. Holy smokes, folks. Man, they ran it down and from that, and now she's off even higher, folks, to a new leg. Got another leg in it. Man, this thing got a lot of volume going on here too, folks. This thing could run in after hours too. Jeez, whoa. This thing's exploding, folks. LTRY, and I sold it all. Well, I made a good profit on it, but not that much. I only made about $900. Golly, look at that stock, LTRY. We're going to be watching that one in the morning for sure. LTRY, we're going to watch this in the morning big time. Man, oh man, we're going to day trade the crap out of this tomorrow. All right, just like we did with that stock today that was called out to us. We're going to day trade the crap out of this one too, folks. LTRY, congratulations, folks. You know where you should sell it. Sell it at the 31 cents and the 33 cents. And look at this. Now I see our friendly old AIFF stock is just broke back over $9 again. And that is beautiful to see that. It's at, let's see what I can buy right now here. Where I can pick it up right now. And it looks like they just threw in the towel at 901 and a half. 901 and a half, the towel came out, and I just filled at 902. Very good. And I'll try to buy market again here. I have a feeling this thing's going to go tomorrow. I think it's going to go up tomorrow. Now, you know me, though. I usually don't like to hold overnight because who knows what these dang people will do after hours. 896 now. Man, I'm up 62. I've got 34,000 shares. I've got 13 minutes left. And folks, I can't do it. I can't risk it. I'm going to liquidate this right now, folks. Yep. It's been a beautiful day, and I'm up 61,000, and I'm going to sell the crap out of this now. And we'll just see. We'll hit this button until the button breaks. And I'm going to start selling it. I'm up 60 grand on it, and I'm not going to pass up this opportunity. And I'm afraid, actually. I'm fearful. Yeah, I'm a scaredy cat old man here. And I'm selling at 888. Can you believe that? That they'd want to buy it at that number? At 888, they'd want to buy it. Now I'm going to try and sell it at 893. and 897. I just sold 890. Still up 58,000 on the position. Selling 500 shares at a time. Just sold at 885. Remember, folks, this stock is up huge right now, okay? The stock is up 186%. There is far more opportunity for downside from here versus upside. And I'd rather move this money over tomorrow onto another one that goes up 180%, not just plays around. You understand my logic and thinking here? That's the way I'm thinking. So I'll have $58,000 tomorrow to put on something else that might go up huge because of you guys calling out a killer runner stock. And right now I've got 30,950 of this left in my possession. Now 35,450. And I've got this odd number, so I'm going to change right now to a 650 or 450, I mean. Sell 450 right here. And I'm not the only one selling here, folks. And I'm selling right now at 857, ladies and gentlemen. 857. I'll let them have them. I'm up 50,000. Like I said, I was just 58,000. Now I'm selling at 859, and I'm going to hold here. 857. Selling now at 837. They're really trying to take this down. They're accumulating now at 831 and 832. It just bounced off 831 and 832 there. And I now have 24,500 shares left. I see I'm up right now 44,000 on this position today. Now I'm up 45,000. Now at 44,363. Now at 45. Now at 44.7. Now at 46. Now at 46 and a half. And now I'm going to start buying 100-ish at a time. Doesn't that sound crazy? I'm up 50,000 now. And I'm buying 100 at a time market. Now I'm up 50,200. Now I'm up 49,400. Up 50,000. Up 49,600. Up 49,799. Now I'm up 51,000. And the shakeout is over. 7 minutes left. Money's coming in. I'm up 50,000. Now I'm up 48,000 on this. Up 48.7. Up 49.5 now. Yep, up 49.5. Now I'm up 51,000. I'm buying more here. Up 51,540. Now I'm up 50,900. Now I'm up 51,000 and I'm buying here. Time is 6 minutes left. And now I'm going to start selling 1,000 at a time. I'm up 50,000 right now. I'm up 50,255. I'm up 51,000. I'm selling into the run up. I'm up 51,264 now. I'm not selling till I'm over 51 again. I'm at over 51 now. I got 24,000 shares left here. I'm selling 500 at a time. I'm up 50,500 right now. I'm up almost 51,000 now. And seeing it rise here like this into this last 5 minutes makes me wonder what it might do tomorrow. Because, man, it's been resilient, and it made a nice turning, went back up over 51 profit. That's good. But now I've got 21,000 shares left, and I've got 4 minutes to sell them all. And I'm still up over 50,000 today on this position, so I'm just going to sit here and rattle them off. And selling them at 864 right now, each one. And I've got 18,900 now left. I'm going to sell them all, folks. I'm getting out. 49,233 selling at 860s right here. And I've got 16,000 shares left now. Selling buku. I'm selling at 853 now. I'm up 46,768. And I'm going to have all this money tomorrow. 46 grand to put on another big runner tomorrow, folks. And I now have 12,900 shares left. I'm up 45 grand. Selling at 834. And of course, they wanted at 833 and 831 at the very end of the day. I've got 10,000 shares left. I'm letting them have them at my expense. Come on in here at the very last. Some big whales come in and buy big money. And they're buying at 833, folks. They've got more nerve than I do. They do. They have more nerve than me. And I'm not going to hold on to this, folks. I'm getting out. I've got 9,900 left. I'm up 47,000 on the position today. And I've been down this road before. So I've danced this dance, and I'm going to call it a day. And I just sold. I've got 8,400 shares left. And I'm getting rid of them all. It's the only smart move, folks. It's the only smart move. Take the money and run. I've got 6,400 shares left. I've got 5,900 shares remaining. I've got some orders up here I've got to liquidate before I can sell anymore. Got to get rid of these sell orders up here. Selling here, man. I got trying to get out. I forgot I had some orders up there, and they're not going to all get sold. I sold 836, 836. I've got 3,900 shares left. Still trying to sell here. And I got 2,900 shares left. And that's it, folks. I'm not going to get rid of them all. Keep 100 shares, someone says. Well, I kept more than that. I decided to hold on to 2,900 shares of it. And that's pretty dang good, folks. Our total account value has now risen from 100,000 to 548,000. Thank you, Randy. Thanks for adding to that. And tomorrow, my buying power is 138,000 cash sitting there to buy with. On another big runner tomorrow, we're going to pick out everybody. All right? So, now I know there are other stocks that were moving today, but we have to pick a stock and ride it. We have to pick one stock and we have to ride it, folks. And that's what we have to do. And tomorrow, I think we're going to ride this one, LTRY. I think this will be a great stock to ride tomorrow. I think it'll be manipulated big time tomorrow. So I'm going to put that down here. Oh, yeah, this is what we're going to be looking at tomorrow. I'm going to write down here Wednesday. We're going to be buying LTRY. We're going to get in and out and in and out. We're going to be just like Mama's Squeeze Box. All right? And don't you worry at all about SoFi. A little bit of a pullback today. This is just accumulation. That's all there is to it. And we're going to get to watch this now. This will be cool. We'll get to watch this in real time and see what they did to SoFi at the very end of the day. At 3:48 p.m., I'm catching up from 3:48 on. Let's see what they tried to do to it here at the very end of the day, SoFi. Oh, splash the close. Come on, get people scared of it. It's down whole 30 whole cents. Oh, the fear. It's only up now 120 something percent in the last 6 months. I'm just shaken at the core by seeing that closing right there. Shaken to the core, ladies and gentlemen. You want to know what shaken to the core is when you're in this stock and it goes over $10, and 2 months later it's at 640 or 641 or 601 for gosh sakes, which it just was. Look at it already green in the after hours though, folks. This is the new trend. Get used to it. It's the new green SoFi, everybody. Get used to it. That's right. No more after hours bull crap. It is on its way. Keep Tilray on your list. Yes. Raymond, thumbs up. Someone sold 750,000 shares right at close. Well, it doesn't matter. To get to 1483 close, it's already 1487 in after hours. Now 1488. Doesn't matter what they try to do. It's down 1.5% today. Yesterday it was up 2%, right? Who cares? I told you they're going to waddle it around between the 1488 and the 1520 for a week. I said, get ready for it. Whoa! How come SoFi is breaking out here in after hours? What's going on there? This is 2 days in a row we've seen this, folks. Holy smokes, man, talk about manipulation. Look at that thing. It's up 10 cents right now, everybody. She's out of here. She's already made back half of her losses already in 3 minutes of trading after hours. 5 minutes of trading, folks, and she's already made back half of her losses. See, that's how you know when a stock's being manipulated big time. You know that for sure when you see that. That true market sentiment comes in when the MMs get out of there. When the MMs have done all they could during the day and they can't, and then they start going and closing the doors and shutting off the computers and the phone rings and they say, gosh, dang it, get back in there. Start selling. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, Mortimer. When you see big orders at exactly 4 p.m., those are orders that were delayed and hit the tape at once. They delay them so it doesn't alter the price during market hours. Well, you can see those delayed orders getting filled right now, I guess. And the stupid price is up 10 cents in after hours to $14.93. Boom! Ring the bell, baby. You can ring my bell anytime, anywhere. I'll ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it. Oh, go SoFi. Look at that thing. Somebody gonna put a strap around it and try to hold her back, but SoFi's a wild filly, and you're not gonna do it. She's gonna run like the wind to be free again. And she's got such a long way to go till she breaks through the 24, don't you know? And then she'll fly like the wind, fly like the wind. Yeah. Oh, yeah, listen to the ringing of the bells and after hours as the longs make money on SoFi. Ding jingling, ding jingling, ding jingling, ding 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 dingaling, ding dingaling, ding dingaling, ding ding ding. Ah, yes, Tom. That's right, Christopher Cross. Probably just shaking and baking right now, going, oh my gosh, Catfish is destroying my song. But it doesn't matter. It had to be done. I had to do it. I have to do it. It's impulsive and it's required. It's not anything that I can hold back, folks. It just bursts out of me, and I'm sorry. I apologize. And there's the whole lot of people who refuse to stay in the market for more than 24 hours. Me, I would be one of them. Algo turns off at 4 p.m., so it's easier to see true movement unless there's news on the way or ER. Folks, we got news. And we got a guy by the name of Anthony Noto who had a little talk going on here, fireside chat. And maybe somebody was listening in on a Anthony Noto fireside chat, and he might have just said something. Do you guys know about that? LIPO, ding, 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 LOL. UPST killed it. Thank you, Ron. UPST. Well, if it killed it, hold on. UPST. Let us go and look at Upstart. And yet it's down 5%, or did they make a move in after hours? Charts, go into the charts. It's down. Boy, they just ran that thing down, folks, and she's bopping now off the bottom. UPST is down right now. No, it's up 1.7, 170%. Is that right? No. Oh, that's the AIFF. I'm sorry. UPST. All right. Looks to me like they just took off. Yep, springboard. Right at 405. Now, folks, I want to try and find something here right now. Hold on a second. And this is the screen that I have on my screen for my YouTube stream right now. Thank you, Cat and Cat Nation, for a great day. Tom, you got it. Yep, God said is doing a bunch of stuff at my school this year. Hold on a second, folks. I got this screen now refreshing right now. I want to refresh this screen. I want to be up at the current time right now at 4:11. I don't want to see a delay. So I'm going to put this up here. There it is. Blackrock buys big time. And we're going to click on this video right now, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see yourselves. There we go. We got a double now, double image. And we can see what you're saying on a stream over here. We're going to see what you guys are saying. And I want to thank all of you who liked this channel today, the 110, and I didn't even do multiple. Let's do it, ring it together today too much. Let's see. You really should pick your favorite 9 stocks for the day and use the numbers next to you where you type in the tickers real quick to change the chart or whatever module is attached. All right, Lost and Lows. I hear what you're saying. And I do know there are ways to do that, and I need to do it. You're right. And and you're right. I really should do that. And then I wouldn't even have to have these Yahoo tabs open, which take up a lot more space. So you're right. I should do that. It's a great idea. Okay. Thank you. LIPO. Let's go look at LIPO right here. Hold on. And I also want to do something else here, folks. I'm going to go to my channel. And hopefully you guys can all see this. Looks like you can. And before I go too far into this, I want to look at LIPO. LIPO. Man, did any of you people hold on to LRTY or LTRY? Did anyone hold on to that? We can never see anything you're doing, Catfish. Well, I can see the screen, and I can see what it looks good to me. I can see the stream right in front of me. I've just got it on my screen. And whatever I just got on by mistake is up big in after hours. LPCN. I don't know who that is. LIPO is what I wanted. But LPCN looks good. Whatever happened to them? Well, I'm clicking on it again right now, and I'm not really sure. There it is. Ah, okay. They could be washed out tomorrow. Yep, that could be a good play for tomorrow. LIPO up 41%. High was 467. And they had 39 million, average 1.5. 39 million volume versus 1.5 million average. Thank you. And what made the move today, 2 hours ago, top midday gainers 2 months ago in 3 hours. Lapella Pharmaceutical Solutions rise after positive phase 2A trial results for oral lichen planus treatment. All right. Phase 2 treatment. Positive. Okay, got it. That's a good one. Thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate that very much. And now we're going to take a look at our SoFi stock. Up nicely in after hours. I think we're going to get pretty used to saying that fairly soon. There's going to be a lot of attempts every afternoon to close SoFi with a splash, and it won't matter because the true sentiment is coming in now. And they're not going to be able to hold this thing back. There's just no way. There's just no way, people. No. They're going to try and hold it here in this range as long as they can. Then it's going to be in the 1650 range, and then it's going to be in the 1750 range, and then the 18, then the 20s, then the 22s. And those are going to come and go quick, 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 folks. They're coming quickly, quicker than people realize. Quicker than people realize. Today is just a small bump in a very long road. And you can already see the sentiment on the stock, the true sentiment without being MM'd down at the closing. And so I'm going to take a look across this board. TNXP, I want to see how they ended up doing and faring today at the end of the day. It looks like, surprisingly, they didn't fall at all. And if they didn't do that, they're probably just going to keep rising, folks, from here on out until we hear about the news on August the 15th of their approval by the FDA for their drug. You just need to hold on here. That's a very good, solid stay right there. 2 shakeouts during the day and then back up and accumulating more at the same point they accumulated here. She'll be going up. Looking at another stock that was mentioned by Tree Tramp yesterday, TPST. And we're looking at that right now, TPST. And I want to thank you for, that looks good. TPST, green, up 2.9%. There you go, or 2.51. Good job. Thank you, Tree Tramp. All right. And then whoever told us about LTRY, oh my gosh, that thing has just exploded, didn't it? But I'm looking for this to get in tomorrow. We'll see what it does. But LTRY, holy smokes. I wanted to come over here this morning very early, and I wanted to look at SoFi's pre-market price low. And did you know that SoFi hit $14.93 at 9:23 this morning? But it was at $15.16 a share right at 8 o'clock. So they started right out of the gate at 8 o'clock. They started on it. They started on it right out of the gate. 15.16 was where it was. It went up to 15.24, I think. 15.25. 15.28. No, 15.25 it's showing for the high of the day. But after hours is a different story now these days. Going back over here now, and I want to put the screen up here and move it over to this side. And I see now what you guys can see or can't see. And let's put this up here. And we're going to try to go over here to YouTube Studio. Oh, gosh, we're getting to watch the last of the day on AIFF to see how it ended up. To see the very end of AIFF today. It's 3:44 right there. And we're going to get to see the very end of the day on AIFF. In fast motion, folks. 3:45. I like it when we get to watch these things. Oh, yeah. AIFF looking good there. 3:45. Well, you guys know, man, I started selling this out of this thing. When it was at this time, I'd really started to sell it. $345.14. There it goes. Wow, look at that thing run up and down. Holy smokes. During this time, I was really selling a lot of it. And boy, they came at it, man, just beating it down from 350 on, man. And I'm glad I started selling all those that I was selling there early. Thrashing it down. Then it started to come back up. I started buying again there. Remember, for a little when it was down in the 40s, right there, I started buying a little 30, 31, 33. I started buying it, went back up to 60s, and then I started selling it again right there, and I sold it there. Well, whatever, that's what I do, man. Look at that thing riding up and down. Wow. Jeez. Whew. That's a lot of action on a stock. Holy smokes. Right up to the very closing, man. Look at him trying to get it at 8:31, 8:33 closing. AIFF. Well, goodbye to that. I'm going to come back over here now. And I'm going to start closing these screens off. I want to thank each and every one of you for your participating in this channel. And how about it for Randy today, folks? Let's hit the like button for Randy today and this whole team. And if you haven't hit the like button, let's hit it right now. The time is 4:22, and we're going to do it at 4:22 and 48 seconds if we can. All right, let's see if we get it. Well, we'll do it at 4:23 and 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and press the like button right now. And thank you for all the smiles. And of course, I will indeed be happy for each and every one of you who places a heart on the screen. I thank you all. It's been fantastic having you here today with me. What a sweet day today was. Let's turn this light on. Turn this around where you guys can see me here. I'd like to thank you all for being here on this SoFi channel where we day trade SoFi. Today, we sold, you should have sold at those numbers, the 20s, the 21, 24, all those numbers, 15, 20s, you got to sell there. We're going to be looking at this LIPO tomorrow to get washed out. And I'll write that over here, too. That looks like a good one. LIPO. And who was it that told me about LIPO there? Yep. Michael O'Banion, LRTY. Yep. You made some good money. Yep, Ron, I sure did. SMCI will make many rich in a 2 minutes, huh? All right, let's see. I'm ready to watch it. SMCI. I'll put it on my viewer right now. Pardon me. I do have tissues in my nose. This is how I keep my nose from running, folks. It's cotton tissues in my nose, and that's how I keep my nose from running. Hey, hang on a second here. In case you didn't know, I have MNTS right there too, and it's starting to make a little bit of a move in the after hours. I don't know that it's going to, but I'm just bringing it to your attention if you're looking for the low on that to get some more, because I bought some. You might have bought with me. Please hold. All right. Who brought up lipo? Whose idea was lipo? Gosh, man, I tell you, this has just been incredible today. Wow. Tree tramp. Well, I know that you were also the one that picked out the one that I bought, TPST. So thank you. It looks like it's going to keep going up, I hope. I don't know for sure. But we'll see. Some other stocks that people mentioned that we should watch today was, one of them was, hold on here. I don't know why this is doing this. And there's no way I can stop this. LIPO, yep. Cat, it's up because UPST killed it. Okay, thank you. All right, I got you. And TNXP had no movement today. TPST. Let's look at the 5-day chart on this. And it's actually down a smidge on the 5-day, but folks, it made a nice little move today. The 5-day it's down on, but on the 1-day it made a nice move today. I like what it did. It held up its ground real well, and that's good. We'll see if it endures through the weeks to come. But LTRY, oh my gosh, folks. I've got to do a poll here. But before I do that, I wanted you to see something, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted you to see over here that this is the new number of subscribers. We've spiked up to over 19,600. And I'm going to show you the analytics on this screen right now. And you'll be able to see. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. Hopefully these numbers will come popping up here in a minute. But wow, that LTRY, it is even rocketing now in after hours. It's up to 240 in after hours, folks. It's not stopping. If you still own that stock, man, congratulations, LTRY, and that was a great pick. And so yeah, I wanted you to see the subscribers has now jumped up to 19,614. Yeah, and we've seen an increase in a big way here, folks, over the last 90 days. The channel has just been growing by leaps and bounds. And today we had a lot of viewers at every hour of the day today. We had a lot of viewers today. And so a good day of viewing today, what that happened. And I'm guessing maybe some more subscribers. Look at that. I know we had more. Look at that, folks. Look at this LTRY. Look at it in after hours. Man, that thing is just out of here, folks. It just spiked up in after hours right over here. Boom, and it jumped all the way up to there. LTRY. I don't know what's going on with that thing, but man, well, one thing is I don't regret selling it because I made money, and I never look back at it with sadness on a profit, ever, 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 never. I'm very grateful to the Lord for what was given to me yesterday. I think I made about 940, I think is what I made. And so I'm happy about that, you know, and some of you made money with me, so we should all be happy about that. And now I want to get back over here and take a quick look at SoFi. And I am going to eventually have several things going on. I'm going to have a new computer. And on top of that, I'm going to have excellent internet. And that's all coming, folks. We just got to make it happen. And I want to thank you for some of you who helped today and even said you were contributing for my computer fund. So thank you very, very much. Let's get down here and see what other people are saying. LTRY, $3. Heck, I have no idea. 19,000 subscribers. Catnip. Yeah, baby. Yeah. We're going to go over 20 some. Lost and Lows. I love your name, LOL. And I used to work at Home Depot, and my name, Nicole Barbie, was made 20 years ago as a joke and is my name now. All right. Cool. Well, going to go over here to thank every one of you for sharing about this channel with other people around the country and tell them about this. It's nothing fancy. I can't believe it, the success of this channel with me being as crude as it is, and I take it to the next level, folks. I can only imagine how many subscribers we'll have then when things are running smoothly, a new computer, and, you know, oh boy, I don't know. We'll see. Someone said, made a mention today that I should get a mini computer. It's like a mini processor, I guess, or something that you can carry around with you easily and then hook it to a big screen TV anywhere. I was just a kid, but it still is here, LOL. There you go. Cool. All right. That's cool. Well, look at SoFi, folks. It's already starting to make a nice gain in the after hours. It's going to continue to do that. And it's going to continue to make a nice gain through the next 2 months, all the way until it's $21 on the next earnings call. And the reason it's going to be there is because of the fact that that's what it always does. After an earnings call, it goes down for 10 days or a week or however long they can push it, and then it goes up $5 or $6. That's how it's done the last two, and it's going to probably happen again. And there's even less and less resistance through this range than there was back then. There was a lot more through the sludging going on back through the 7s and 8s than now here. This is nothing. We're barely bashing the grass down. There won't even be any remembrance of this soon when we get to 18, 19, and 20, folks. This is not going to be a rehash trail over and over and over like sixes and sevens was and eights. Not going to be that way. It just isn't going to be that way, folks. It's not how this is going to play out. That's not what I think. Not based on the way the stock price fell. It just doesn't happen that way. We're mirroring right now. I keep telling you. Cat is called a Raspberry PI technology microprocessor. Oh, it's called a Raspberry. All right. Let me write that down. Oh, man, thanks. Raspberry Pi. Now, are you kidding about that? Don't mess me up. Is that just a joke, the pie thing, or that's what it's really called? Uh, and faster internet, I'm guessing. So long, radiation will. Hello, Catfish, 8 Ethernets. Yeah. Gary Edwards, 8 Cat. Cat, it's called a Raspberry Pi technology microprocessor. Thank you. Got it. Yeah, baby. I'm going to know all this technical jargon soon. Thank you for sharing that with me. I'm going to make sure that's the direction I think we should go, perhaps. Yeah, there's a way to hook up a keyboard to it so you can type and stuff. I'll just look into it. I'll study it. I'll look at it on YouTube. I'll find like an unboxing or something, and I'll get it all figured out. Thank you. Oh, pie, not a PI. I got you. And just hang on here a second, folks. Get a good laptop for what you need to do with a good video card. All right. Yeah. Just do your homework and decide what setup is best for you. Yep. Yep. The Raspberry Pis, I know they weren't very powerful when they came out. Anyone know what they are like these days? Gary? Yep. Well, someone's suggesting one now, but someone else is just saying get you a good laptop and have a really good video card in it. What's a good video card? Throw out a name. I'll go when I go in to buy my laptop. I'll tell them it's got to have a video card with this much capability. Probably, I'm guessing I just go in and these nerd heads will tell me, what are you doing? And I say, well, I'm streaming live from my phone all day long. They'll go, oh, you need this. Special studio stage lamps to shine like a rock star. Do you use a Yahoo subscription for real-time quotes? No, I do not. I do not. No, Cat, you want more monitors. You need monitors and the cord for it. Pretty much it. All right. Special studio stage lamps. 10 years ago, I'd have known because I was a BTC miner and was all up on graphics cards, but that was long ago, 12 years. Wow. Just got a MacBook Pro. All right. Yeah, just get a MacBook Pro, huh? All right. Michael Abanian says NVIDIA. I'm guessing he means I want to get an NVIDIA video card. Am I right, Michael? An NVIDIA video card? A fog machine for when you play the guitar. I have one of those. And a strobe light. Clinton Glasgow, Alienware, M18 laptop. All right. He's giving me the what I need to buy. Let's go see how much they are. Uh-oh. I got to take my caps off. Well, I can just leave them on. I don't give a damn. Alienware M18. All right. Okay, we just had a phone call come in. Looks like I can get one on Amazon for $1,899. All right. That's our donation goal tomorrow, everybody. I'll cover the taxes. Ah. But you seem to work pretty well with a laptop, so a really sweet laptop would be nice. Yeah. 27-inch monitors. NVIDIA video cards. Yes. Yes. Accord. Yes. How about an IT director? Yeah. Tom, is that what you want to be? My IT director? Pretty much gold standard Raspberry Pi has a number of HDMI outputs. Good. Well, you can also get an HDMI hub, I believe. You can just buy one out and go boom into a hub and spread it out to others. You can plug a big TV or monitor into a laptop. Yep. I have a 4-monitor setup with a Mac Studio and have a MacBook Pro that can do the same. Nice. Robert, come on over, buddy. Let's just start right here. Come on. Come on over. Where you live, Robert? Michael O'Banion, top of the line. Okay. Raspberry Pi has a number of HDMI outputs. All right, let's go see how much a Raspberry Pi is. Googling it right now. Raspberry Pi. Microprocessor. Raspberry Pi. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's go find one. Why am I not finding I need to spend $1,200, Cat. All right. $1,800 seems expensive, but I've been buying secondhand laptops for a decade. I hear you, Gary. Oh, Jimmy Lopez says 800 at Walmart. And then Jimmy says, nah. Gary, 1,800 seems expensive. Let's see, Dell. Michael Abanian says, Dell. No, Cat, I'm older than you. I'm on a Dell Latitude. It's probably 7 years old. PI used to be very cheap. Dell, Accord 11 says, always. Gary Edwards, $50. Wow. Lawson Lowe's, Raspberry Pi is too technical for you, I'd guess. Love whoever said that, though. Are Pics still only running Linux? Pi's still only running Linux? Dell is good. I have a 1996 Dell tower behind me. Wow, yeah. They're reliable. Whatever you do, you need to spend a week thinking about it and homeworking. Yep. Samsung laptop. Check it out. World Free Speech. Gary Edwards still works. Yep. I bet it does. That Dell. Samsung's great. My last laptop was something. Man, I have a video. And it is about a laptop by Gateway. And folks, this video has been looked at by multiple thousands of people. And folks, I have to play this for you. I'm going to turn on the volume and let you hear this. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy.
Greetings, everyone. It's Tyler. And Tyler's tip of the day is about this laptop that I purchased. It is a Gateway laptop that I purchased in March of last year, so it's not even a year old. And I immediately had a problem right out of the gate. The power supply did not work for it. And so what that made me do was have to go out and buy a power supply that was not factory. There it is right there. And it actually didn't fit my computer, so I also had to purchase one of these with a little adapter so that I could make this go into my Gateway. And I've been using it that way. Been using it that way for some time, and it actually was working. But now when I try to power this laptop up, even with this power supply, and it's been working for about 8 months, but this is what I'm getting is a black screen. Oh, it actually is coming on. This is amazing. I might have fixed it by actually dropping this computer. Just prior to making this recording, I dropped this computer onto the floor off my lap, and it might actually come on. This will be amazing if it does, but I'm just letting you know that as far as getting anything fixed on this, I took it back to Walmart. They have only a 14-day warranty and suggested I go to Gateway. So I went to Gateway, called first their toll-free number, which I looked up on Google, and what I found was that for this company, the toll-free number was 877-777-0649, And that toll-free number, I got put on hold, and while I was on there, they kept coming on with a message saying for faster support, contact www.gatewaysupport.com. All right, so I sat on hold for 5 minutes, then 10 minutes, then they came on, said they were too busy, no real person that was recording, too busy to handle my call at this time, and they disconnected the phone line. So after 10 minutes of waiting, that wasn't too fun. Then I said, well, the heck with that. I'm going to go over to the site they suggested, and that's right here, Gateway Support. Now, I've got Gateway Support up there. I'm going to put .com in there and hit enter. And this is what you will get from gatewaysupport.com. And as you can see,
It's nothing.
it's nothing. So the toll-free number was no good for me for support. This website is no good for me for support. I have no way of getting a hold of this company via either a phone or so my suggestion is, if you're considering purchasing the Gateway model GWNR 71517, then please don't. For your own good. I still don't know whether or not this computer here is actually going to come on. I do see some things here, so maybe if I click on them, I might be able to get it to come on. But at this stage of the game, anyway, hey, I hope this helps you, and avoid this computer at all costs. Have a great day, everybody. And if you like original music, check out some.
All right. So, folks, on this video, I want you to see some of these comments. I opened this up a bunch of times and cleaned it and was about to throw it away when I slammed this on my bed twice, and now it works. Thank you. I have this same model, and in just a year, the battery started to swell and nearly burst the casing. Finding parts for this model is a nightmare. This has to be one of the fuckiest laptops out there, full of drama. My Gateway laptop is doing automatic typing. Most often it freezes. I have a Gateway Chromebook laptop that only works when it's upside down. It is hilarious, folks. Hi, the charger for this laptop stopped working. Where can I locate another one? And I told him where to buy it. My computer is doing the same thing. It is charging but won't start. I'm so frustrated. Partied too much last night, and I managed to sit on my Gateway laptop. I didn't think I impacted it that hard, but this damn thing is dead as a doornail. I tried to discharge the battery to reset it, and then tried it just to power the supply. No bueno. Took the RAM in and out. Nope. Power light will come on, but nothing else. Only had this damn thing for a year. Yep, not a happy camper. Oh my gosh. And it's so funny. My Gateway computer just crashed and still have not seen turning on for days. This is in 2024. Thank you so much for this awesome video. Same here, man. What the hell is going on? Ours is just a year old, so piece of crap. Out a couple $100. And that's it, folks. And there's been a lot of people that didn't even comment that watched this video. It's been looked at thousands of times, folks. 8.1 thousand people who had their laptop this model piece of shit. But anyway, I thought I'd share that with you. That's pretty funny, isn't it? The one guy says, threw it down in his bed twice and it started working, so thank you. And I love doing videos like this for people, teaching them things about problems that they have that you can't find solutions for. I mean, I love to do that, folks. If you put in here Michigan driver's license, if you do a search on YouTube for Michigan driver's license, you'll find a video that I put up here to save people a whole bunch of headache. And my video is one of the top videos here that's on here for Michigan driver's licenses. It's one of the most viewed videos that there is on it. And it gets tens and tens and tens of thousands of video views. And it's weird that I can't even find it now, but it is usually highly viewed, this video that I put up about Michigan driver's license. And it's a list of all the things that you want before you go in and all the things you're going to need so you don't forget it, or you don't have what you don't need. And the biggest thing is having a bill of sale. And that's why I made this video, was to have a bill of sale. And then I went all the way through this video and put it up for everybody, this whole list of everything you need. And it gets watched thousands and thousands of times, even though I can't find it right now at all. But anyway, I do get tens of thousands of hits on that one too. And I'm glad, because it helps people out. And that's what I like to try to do, is help people, folks. That's what I'm here to do the most. All right, well, it's been fun, folks. I will do my research. Yep. Looking for old Falcon F-15 and F-30 are made for trading. Okay, thank you, Kuya. I'll write it down. Falcon F-15 and 30. For trading. All right. Read up, coach. We'll help guide you. Yeah, I will. I won't make a decision anytime real soon. I'll make sure. I'll do my studying. That's what I've always done with any decision I make to move forward and progress. It's just what you've got to do, everybody's. And we're going to come over here and move this back to the original video, your channel. And we had a lot of people here today. They have stuff categorized by price. Thank you. Maybe take a look at Walmart or Best Buy's lineups. Yeah. Well, you know, I have some pretty good savvy computer youngsters around me that are gamers that, you know, will help me too. I could use their expertise. Well, I want to thank all of you people who donated today. $63 in donations today on this channel. Thank you very, very much. And I appreciate that very much. I tried to write down everybody's name as the donations came in, so thank you. I'm very grateful. And now I'm going to pull this page over here to this side. And I want to look at some stocks before I'm done here. And obviously, I want to look at SoFi right now. And it's still doing very well here at 4:57 p.m. at 14.89. I love it over 14.88. That's a big old sore one to look at. SMCI, AIFF, okay. All right. AIFF. Where to go? AIFF. Did the dang thing explode like I thought it might? Let's go take a look at it. And I think another thing I'm going to do here, I'm going to come over to this one tab And I'm going to delete all of these right here, 39 tabs. I'm going to I'll delete all these too. Okay. Those are all gone now. Back to SoFi. Looking good in after hours and nice and green. And now we're going to be taking a look at AIFF, as we were just suggested to take a look at here just a moment ago. Thank you very much, Tree Tramp, for telling me. I appreciate it. And we'll take a look at it here in a second. You guys just give me a moment here for just a second, please. Hold on. All right. Holy smokes. Whoa. And the UPST's moving up in after hours too. Oh, my. My goodness gracious sakes. Monitor. Holy smokes. Up 49. Let me look at this. AIIF. AIFF. AIFF. This thing is at bid 940, ask 938. Bid 925, ask 936. Holy smokes. Well, I've only got 2,900 shares of this thing now. Let's go, Cat. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, Tree Tramp. Yeah. It has a nice channel right now. Yes, it is. Been trading in a very nice channel. And I've been day trading it all day. I've been day trading it all day long. Wouldn't be surprised to see it all go back over 10 again even. Wouldn't be surprised to see that at all. And I want to get in here and look at the chart right now on it. Definitely trying to spank it back right here a little bit. Yep. Trying to put the brakes on it here in AH. Starting to get out of hand on them. They had to call in some people here. But, we'll see if they can drive this green and red below the white simple moving average, or if this thing pops to the upside right here and now in the AH. We'll see. Bid 916, ask 917. Bid 911, ask 917. Bid 910, ask 916. Bid 908, ask 910. Bid 902, ask 908. Bid 901, ask 904. Now all of a sudden, the ask just jumped to 918. From 901 and 904 to 918. Now the ask is 907. How does that happen? You may wonder. How does that happen? It goes all the way down. The ask is dropping, gets to 901. Boom, the next second it's 918 for the ask. It makes you wonder. And look at that. It did it again, 901, and now it's 908. So this sucker's definitely got support at 901, it looks like. A lot of support at 901, it looks like. And now the bid is 907. The ask is 909. The ask just jumped up to now down to 906, but I saw it hit 920, I think. This thing is rock and rolling, baby. Now we got a bid 908, ask 909. Bid 908, ask 909. Now the raise is up to 912 on the ask. Ask is 912, bid is 908, ask is still 912. The ask just rose to 918 and the bid is at 915. This thing's about to run, folks. If it can't hold 913 and after hours, and it can't, it's now the bid is 911, ask 916, so they're trying to get a 913 buy there. But the ask just jumped to 919. And this thing looks good, folks. The ask just jumped to 919, 917 now, 919 again. My goodness gracious, huh? Looks good, folks. I guess I'm glad I'm still holding 2,800 shares of it. I almost sold every dang one of them, but I said, well, what happened was I ran out of dang time. And now the ask is at 920, folks. It's rising. And the bid has gone to 916. And it's on its way, folks. Here we go, folks. I just bought 9 and 913. All right, Tree Tramp. This thing looks good. Bid is now 917. Ask is 920. And we're going up, folks. Forget about the bid at 913, 914, 915. We're at 917 on the bid, 920 on the ask. The ask just got dropped down to 918. But they're trying to hold this, baby. Oh, my gosh. Come on, get that ass back up there. Come on, get that bad ask up there to 920 again. There it is. Now the ask is rising. The bid just came up to 918. Here we go. The bid just came to 919. Ask is 923. Bid just jumped to 921. They're letting it get away. It's FOMO, folks. We got FOMO going here. Boy, howdy, look at that thing. The bid is now 921. Ask is 923. Beautiful, folks. Run, baby, run. Run on up, AIFF. Nice. Looks good. Folks, this has been a fun day today. I'm here to tell you, man, this has been fun. Yeah. And this thing is just, right now, folks, this stock chart, it looks good. This thing's capitulating here, right here. Yeah, this thing's about to rise right now, folks. Oh, my gosh, look at that. You got the 5-day here, the 10-day here. The 5 is crossing the simple moving average right now. Whoa, it looks good. Oh, yeah, it's crossing over right now. It's crossing right now. That's a short-eating porpoise, ladies and gentlemen. This is a short-eating porpoise right here. That is a short-eating porpoise, no doubt about it. That's a short-eating porpoise, my friend. Cat, you can also go with a smart TV. And now I just bought back in at 9:03. I can stream right up from my phone, right on my television, couldn't I? Buy Mortimer. Buy. Yeah, buy Mortimer. Man, that's a short-eating porpoise right there. Look at him trying to stop it right there and stifle it right there with a big red, trying to stop it in after hours, sell some, but it's still crossing over, folks. It's all rising. The 10-day, the 5-day, the simple moving, all of them rising right now, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock. The bid is now 920, 931, and the ask is 939. She's gone, folks. Yes. You don't want your phone going all day long till totally bone you. It'll totally bone you. 936. I see it, tree tramp. 942 now on the ask. 940 on the bid. Well, she's run like the wind, rides like the wind. Wow. Holy smokes, folks. This is beautiful. AIFF, folks. Bid 942, ask 945. Fabulous. Well, my buying power is, I got $141,000 to buy with right now. But I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to play it a little bit safer, and I am going to look to use that for a big runner tomorrow. Someone's going to pick out another one. We're going to let Randy pick out another one for us tomorrow. Yes, BD Mass, I would say sell. Yes, I'm saying sell here. Start selling. I would suggest you sell it. You're up. You've made good money. Take some profit. The bid is at the highest it's been, 940. The ask is at 941. Now it's still climbing. The ask is 944. You need to sell here. Try to sell some at 944 where someone just did. And then put a sell order in at 938. 938 in after hours. Try a sell at 931 and 933. You have to put limit orders, and that bid is dropping, and the ask is dropping right now, too. Try right now to sell at 920, 928, 931, 933, 944. There's a 927 right there. 947 sell, 948 sell, 949 sell. Sell at 955, 956. You're going to get a sell right now at 931 and 933 if you have those in place. And you can get 938 probably here pretty easy too. And then sell at 942, 943, 944, 947, 48, 49. Yep, you're going to get 931 right now. The bid is 930. The ask is 931. And it's interesting. That's where I just tell everybody to sell. Sell some at 931. There you go. You just sold at 931. Sell it at 932. Sell it at 933. Okay? You're even wise to sell at 930 often, but it just went over that. So now you're looking for 937 and 938. I want you to sell at 937 and 938 now, a little bit there and there. Then a little bit more at 940, 943 and 44, please. And you're just selling right now at 932 and 931. And I do suspect that the price will rise from here. Hopefully, we don't know for sure, but we know one thing. They usually like to stop it here at 933. There she goes. Now you're going to get the 937 and 938. There's 938 right there for the ask. And I told you to put in 937 and 938. The bid is now 932 and rising, and the ask is 938 right now. And I want you to sell next at 940. There you go. There's your 938. There's your 940. And there's your 940. Now you're looking for 943 and 944 to sell here. 943 and 944. And there's your 944 on the ask. 943 and 4 you want to sell. And then move your orders up to 946, 47, 48, 49, and 950. All right? Now, if you can day trade this, you can put your buy orders right now at $9.14. Put them in good till canceled plus extended. Put some in at 888 even for in the morning. Good till canceled plus extended. Put in buys at 877 and 878. Put some buys in at 866 and 867. Good till canceled. They might fill in the morning at 4 o'clock. Now, you cannot do what I'm suggesting unless you have over 25,000 in your account. Now, you can sell and you can buy back at those numbers maybe in the good till canceled orders, but then you can't sell those for another day. You got to sit on them for a whole day. You'll get a good faith violation if you sell those because you're using money to buy with that hasn't cleared yet. So you just remember, you just sold and made a lot of money just then. If you just sold up there and look at it now, it's already back down to 911 and 913. So now you know why I just told you to sell at 944, right? I know. Yep. Shady Rider, 170% increase today. It has to pull back tomorrow morning. That's right. Well, you just saw, well, it most likely will. We don't know for sure. No, there are no guarantees. But one thing is for sure, you just heard me telling you to sell this stock at 944, and now the price is 907 a share on the ask, on the bid. And I know that, right? I know that happened. And hopefully you sold when I suggested you did just then. Because I told you to sell there. I told you it would drop off those numbers most likely, and that's why you should sell there. And you guys can bear witness to it right in front of your eyes. You just saw it happen. And by the way, even though I'm not selling here with this paper money because it won't allow me to, I'm selling with Chris. He hears me. He knows what I'm saying. He's selling. I'm sure he just sold just then. I'm sure of it. Yep, down to 903 now. Yep. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if it goes back down to 888 even. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, the stinking stock is up 170%, folks. That's why I sold it, folks. You don't get many days to bank away $50,000 on a stock run. Michael Abanian says they call it a round trip violation. I've already had 2 of them for trading today. Uh-oh. Don't do it again now. Don't you do that and get yourself banned from trading for a week or whatever. Please. I don't want that to happen. You can't do that. If you sell on the high with me over $10 and then you buy back in the nines and eights, then you cannot sell those with the money that you used with the first sell. You can't do that. You can only sell at the high and buy at the low once per day with 1/3 of your account value. That's what I tell people to do. 1/3 of your account value. When you see me going in the heaviest at the low and I'm really confident and I start piling in like I did today, when I start doing that, that's when you make your buys. If you see me trickling, you can just watch and watch until you see me start hammering that thing. And then you know, all right, this is it. This is where I'm going to go in. And that's where I buy. And then when you see me start to sell, and today when they got up high up there, I said, man, I'm out here. Bam, 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 bam. When I'm doing that, well, you just sell there. Folks, do it with 1/3 of your account every day, and you'll be very, very happy with yourselves in the end. I promise you. AIFF at 916. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I got it on my screen right here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, today was a very, very good day. I got to buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high. I ended up at the end of the day, after making all those transactions, my account value is now $553,000, and I have $140,000 to buy with tomorrow. So, Randy, I'm ready for the next pick, baby. Randy called out AAIF today, everybody. Yes, indeed. And Randy's the guy. You should all be very grateful to Randy. Well, I got to get ready to roll here, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be here in the morning. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be here in the morning. My wife is going to be having a surgery. We're going to try to fix a little bit of her nose so that she can breathe better at night without having to use something. She's got a blockage, so we're going to have a surgery for my wife. So please put her in your prayers. We're going to be leaving here tomorrow morning at 5 o'clock. So I'm not going to be up late tonight. That's for sure. And I got to go ahead and eat something before she gets home because she's not allowed to have any dinner. Thank you very much. Bye, Cylindrico. And I am going to be now parting. I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you all for your donations today, all these individuals. Thank you very much. And if you made a donation today and your name isn't on this list, then please let me know so I can make sure and add your name to it, because I try to catch every donation that comes in. But if you did, then and you don't see your name on here, please let me know. I'm not going to be. All right. There we go. Now, I don't know how long the surgery is going to take, but I will get back and nurture her until she says, yes, you can go and start streaming again. Okay? So tomorrow, I will not be here at the usual morning. And I should have said that all earlier in the day when there was a lot more people here. But at any rate, You know what I might do? Well, no, I can't do that. I was saying I might just start streaming at 5 in the morning right before I leave, and then let you guys just chat till I walk in. Start the stream at 4:30 a.m. Bam, and then let you guys just talk and chat and share, and maybe that would be a cool idea. What should I do? What do you think? Michael Abanian says, me? Michael, you gave a donation today, and I don't have you on the list. I missed it then. How much do I put you down for? $10, $5, $20, 200, 500, 1,000? I see you said me. I'm guessing Skybrother says, we'll do it, Cat. Thank you. Thank you. Tried day for the first time today. All right. Well, you picked the good day to do that. Jasmine Borges. All right. And I hope you were trading with us on the stock we were doing, which was this one here we're talking about now, AIFF. Right? Hopefully you got that. AIFF. Well, Michael O'Banion, I see me. Gary Edwards, I have a property tour at 1 p.m. tomorrow, but probably up early. Okay. LOL, I'm in day trading. Yeah, I followed your lead. All right. Yay. Then I'm going to guess you made some pretty good money. Very good, Jasmine. Thanks again, Catfish. Really enjoy the streaming. You're welcome. I'm going to get out of here now, folks. I appreciate you being here. Like I said, I got to get on out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow, probably around 1-ish, 2 in the afternoon. We might even start streaming out of the car. We can do that. So we'll tell the tank for you if you put a stream up. Okay, Gary. All right, well, I'm going to do that. I'm going to put a thumbnail up, and I'm going to put Catfish gone fishing. I'm going to have a picture of the fishing pole like this, and SoFi on the other end, it's coming up like a fish, a big SoFi bass. All right, everybody. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you for sharing this information with your friends if you're telling others about me. And I will get a thumbnail up. Catfish, yep. BD Mass sold for $934. That's a good number. That's a good number. I'm glad. You probably made some money, I'm going to guess. So good. Yep. Good luck with the wife. Thank you very much. We'll see you guys sometime 1 o'clock tomorrow, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. You can just, but I'll start. Oh, gosh, I don't know if I should do that or not. Let me clear that with my wife, okay? Because she might want me to have my phone on me for some reason. And maybe I'll just stream from the damn doctor's chair. Maybe we'll just start from 5 o'clock in the morning streaming right there. We'll just go with you all day. How's that sound? And I'll take her phone from her, and I'll use that for the screen for all of the screens to trade from. All right. Maybe we'll do that. All right. Fishing. Yep. Fishing. You're the boss, man. Do whatever you want, brother, man. All right. I'm going to get out of here. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow at whatever time I get together and run up the live stream. You lead, we'll follow. Gotcha, Gary. You guys have a great evening, everybody. It's a great time we had today. Congratulations on a successful day. Let's do it again tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. God bless you, and I hope that you are, as always, in the best of health, and that you have success in all your trades, that you have a wonderful evening, and that you are surrounded with love. All right. Yes, BD Mass, first day trade ever today. All right. Let's keep it up. God bless each and every one of you. We'll see you tomorrow whenever I can get up. All right. Bye-bye. Yep. Sell it again at 934. Dang right. Bye-bye, everybody. I'm out of here.